test, test. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Bonjour à tous. Good morning and welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, and welcome to the Betclic Bordeaux P2 live from the Patinoire de Bordeaux Maria Deck, and 6 matches coming up on the centre court today. Time to get started on the second day here in Bordeaux. A first round match taking place this morning between Marta Barrera and Jimena Velasco, taking on Victoria Iglesias and Aranzazu OSORO. Looking for a place in the second round. Two pairs who are in their last tournaments together, looking to go out on a high. Here is Marta Barrera and Jimena Velasco, a Spanish pair, both very young. Barrera 21, Velasco 22. They've been together all year. As said, they will not continue after Bordeaux and will go on to new ventures. On the opposite side of the net, it will be Victoria Iglesias and Aranzazu OSORO, the Spanish-Argentinian duo. They came together in the last few months of 2025, but also in their last tournament together here. Had some mixed results as a pair, mainly between round of 16s and round of 32. Reached a good round of 16 in the Italy Major, this pair, after a quarter-final in Riyadh at the start of the year. Barrera and Velasco also had a good result in the Italy Major, reached a quarter-final there. And the first of 6 matches coming up today then on the centre court. There's 3 courts in play here in Bordeaux. Last year, of course, history made in the women's draw, as Andrea Austero became the youngest player to win a Premier Padel title. At 18 years, 1 month and 24 days old, she was the youngest champion ever, beating that record set by Claudia Fernandez. Some final words from the chair umpire. On stop number 12 here this year on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. 12 of 24. We're halfway through to those Barcelona finals in December. Pairs will want to be in the top 16 in the FIP race to make it. So let's meet our players today. Marta Barrera from Cádiz in Spain. Ranked at 30, just a little bit off her best ranking of her career at 24. Played with Marta Caparros for a long time. And then came into this solid partnership with Velasco. Played with Lucia Martinez as well in previous years, getting to quarterfinals. But now alongside Velasco, 2 young rising stars in the paddle world. 22 years old, ranked inside the top 30. Velasco played with a long time with Noah Canoas. Started to compete professionally back in 2010, one of the most promising young juniors. Some people have compared her to Paula Jose Maria. Her maturity, talent, a big smash to find those winning points.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. Bonjour et bienvenue à PELEGRI Bordeaux P2 Premier Padel.
And competing against them today then, Victoria Iglesias, at 32 years old, ranked at 20. At one point was ranked at number 10.
Marta, Barrera, Jimena, Velasco.
Came together with
Victoria Iglesias, Aranzazu, OSORO.
OSORO back end of last year. It will be their last tournament together here, but they'll be looking to get a good win here today. You've got a strong attacking game in Victoria Iglesias, a double-handed backhand to look out for. And then, alongside her, Aranzazu OSORO is highly aggressive, highly attacking. A strong competitor, very passionate. And able to dominate up at the net, powerful volleys in her game as well. Started rising the ranks in Argentina, in BARRERA, where she's from, then moved to Barcelona to improve throughout her career. Had a lot of mixed partners last year. OSORO with Virseda, with Castello, with Martina Calvo. Has found a bit of rhythm with Iglesias, but not for much longer. Iglesias and OSORO come in as the 10th pair. Jimena Velasco and Marta Barrera as the pair number 11. Of course, being in that top 8, super important as we come towards the Barcelona finals at the end of the year.
1 minute to start the match.
So win today, crucially important, a step towards that. It is Marta Barrera and Jimena Velasco taking on Victoria Iglesias and Aranzazu OSORO.
Ya lo sabe de sobra, pero se ve que viene de acuerdo. Vale. Entonces, vamos a concentrarnos de inicio en el partido. Sabéis lo que tenéis que hacer, sabemos que tenemos que tener mucha clase de recuperación.
Muy tranquilas, muy tranquilas. Mucho volumen así. Pero vamos a querer hacer más. Ya, no nos gusta tampoco, ok. O rápido por el barrera. Y si no, rápido por el ya. Y barrera por la derecha, trueno. Y derecha también. Y derecha también. Por el medio vamos a tener mucho. Y una cosa importante, si le pegan, llegamos. No bloqueemos, Ignacio. Llegamos. Confianza ahí porque llegamos, Vita. Yo llego. Si veo que no llego, tengo que tocar.
The iconic black court back in Bordeaux.
Out service, Jimena Velasco.
The patinoire de Bordeaux Mariadec, a venue normally an ice rink, transformed into this arena for the Premier Padel Bordeaux P2, and Jimena Velasco will start us off with her serve.
2. Out. Can't go. 15 love. Juan Sego, 30 love. Kagan Sego, 40 love. Net. first serve.
Reminder, we have our shot clock in place, 60 seconds between the end of one point, the start of another.
Ball.
And star point in play as well on the third deuce.
Barrera Velasco.
And the first
Premio,
game.
first game.
A confident, quick one here for Barrera and Velasco on a court which has not shown itself to be the quickest so far. We had a very quick tournament in Valladolid and the one just before this. The Italy Major as well, very quick outdoor hot
Reprise time.
conditions. Valladolid in the Plaza Mayor. And so this will be different conditions. Don't have those atmospheric conditions to contend with. Should be steady as well throughout the week.
Out
And
service,
Barrera and
Victoria
Velasco
Iglesias.
take a good first service game here, leading 1-0. Stop 12 of 24 then, right through the Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona. Not one to miss if you can join us there. You're guaranteed to see the top players in the world competing at their best to be crowned Masters champions. Real strength on these ground strokes from
Cancelo, 15
Victoria Iglesias. Former tennis player. About 2011. And came to play paddle from 2013. Was encouraged by her family to take up another professional sport when she lost a bit of joy playing tennis.
15-0. Juan Cans, 30-15. Jonta, 30-all.
Excellent work in that cross-court attack from Jimena Velasco. There's the power from Barrera. That is lovely. Just slotted past
30-40.
Victoria Iglesias, and it's a breakpoint chance here for the young duo.
Barrera Velasco.
And they get the break.
They lead 2 games to love.
Solid play here
service,
from Barrera and Velasco.
Marta Barrera.
Two pairs so close in their points. Both wanting to finish on a high in their last tournaments together. Where OSORO go and play with Alejandra Salazar. That would be an incredible pair. Victoria Iglesias is going to go and play with Lorena Rufo. Marta Barrera switches to Jana Montes. And Jimena Velasco will go and play with Vero Virceda. So big changes coming up for the Malaga P1, which is the next tournament after this. Good vibra from Barrera. And it's just floated back delicately
Love 30.
from Iglesias. Not sure that she meant to do that. She mishit it a little bit. Lovely lob by Iglesias, using it to turn that defensive position, trying to come up and win the net. Iglesias with the smash. It's not something that Jimena Velasco is able to defend, so it's 3 breakpoint chances straight back for Iglesias and OSORO. There is the break straight back for Iglesias OSORO. An important one for them to not let Velasco and Barrera run away with this opening set. As we go into our first bench break, it is 2-1 to Velasco and Barrera.
O sea, cuando me refiero con victoria es que la bola sin iniciativa que tiramos a Aranza nos genera algo. De hecho, nos tenemos que dar cuenta que ya ha cortado 3 veces la jugada por el medio en este juego. Por lo tanto, ¿qué quiero decir? Si nosotros jugamos una bola a Aranza y ella nos la devuelve, hay que jugar o a victoria o hacia la verja, para que me entendáis. ¿Vale? No podemos tirar hacia el medio porque ella la corta. ¿Entienden lo que quiero decir? Vale. Vamos otra vez a defender, tranquilas, a jugar, que hemos jugado perfecto en defensa, ¿eh? Vamos.
Aranzazu OSORO, La Vikinga, the Viking, her nickname, because of that power, that aggression that she brings to the court. Bajada off the back glass from Velasco, well defended here by OSORO. Nice work from Velasco and La Tequita. Little shot that falls at the feet of Zazu OSORO. Forcing to stretch down low. Difficult one to get back. up over the net.
Kanza, 15-all.
Nice stretch here from Barrera. Looking for that space. Now tries to inject some pace. Well picked up by Velasco. Velasco looking for a bit of speed in the ball here.
Juan Cans, 30-15.
You can see by the length of these rallies and the lack of really aggressive big smashes so far, it is a slow court here in Bordeaux. It's just a case of the players adapting to it, shifting their strategy, recognizing that the smash is not perhaps going to be the big winning shot here in this tournament. And you see with different court conditions all year, the players that can adapt, just like that beautiful disguise from Victoria Iglesias. Those are the pairs that will come out on top.
Hagan Juan, 40-30.
Great defense there by OSORO. Brilliant reaction. Barrera. Velasco chasing it down now to the back of the court. Surviving. On the end of that from OSORO. Long rally here. Just lifted up once again. And Velasco. Velasco, she just finds that gap down the middle. Great use of the side fence there from Victoria Iglesias.
OSORO.
Well watched there for double glass by Iglesias. But look at that. Although, when you think it's all over,
Iglesias OSORO.
OSORO comes in and wins the game, equalising at 2 games all. You think that Velasco has finished the point with the smash. OSORO gets on the end and fires it back towards her. There's that passion, there's that energy from Aranzazu OSORO.
Kenza, 15 love.
Velasco decides to give one back here, this time towards Victoria Iglesias. Straight to the body. No intention of harming anyone at all, but it's a good shot to the body, giving your opponent very little time to react.
Juan 0, 30 love. Juan Cans, 30-15.
Claro, that's it, says Zazu OSORO. But then the lack of consistency.
40-15.
Here's Velasco, the left-handed player. On the right-hand side of this partnership with Barrera. Contra Barrera from OSORO. It's into the hands of Barrera. And there's the game for Barrera Velasco, but this is close.
Barrera Velasco.
Another unforced error from Iglesias and OSORO. Let that slip away a little bit as they were trying to make their comeback. We're on serve here once again in this first set. 3-2 to Barrera and Velasco.
No os preocupéis que yo no voy a entrar en ninguna. Vale.
Me la pela la guerra.
Perfecto. Nosotros tenemos que jugar sólidos como estamos jugando ahora.
Escúchame, en su saque estamos ahí todo el puto rato, ¿eh? Vamos a seguir.
Entonces, ahora hay que intentar, dentro de lo que estamos haciendo defensivamente, darnos cuenta de que de vez en cuando hay que triangular el globo para cambiar la jugada, ¿vale? Y estamos generando mucha ventaja con la chiquita. Mucha ventaja. No estoy diciendo que tiremos la chiquita de primeras. Estoy diciendo que durante el punto hay un momento que generamos ventaja con la chiquita. ¿Vale?
¿Qué hacemos?
Y ahora, no, lo mismo, tenemos que seguir igual. jugando con el globo. Lo que estoy diciendo es que si en alguna tenemos que entrar con la chiquita, entremos. ¿Vale? Porque todos los puntos que hemos entrado ahí hemos generado ventaja.
Una cosa, y yo le tengo que jugar el globo un poco más rápido para que no me enganche aquí.
Pero te ha enganchado una,
¿No?
¿eh? Te ha enganchado una muy marcada, ¿eh? Y al final
Sí,
ya...
no, por la T. Sí, por la T, eso. Bien bujé. Nuevo.
Release time.
For Iglesias and OSORO having to work this out themselves. Nobody on the coaching bench for them today. Velasco and Barrera, that chat was, they were asking, you know, what do we do? What do we do differently? Coach said, seguimos igual. Let's continue the same. Nothing really that much to change. Make sure our lob's on point. That's really important. But not a huge amount of things to improve going the way of Barrera and Velasco in that bench break. And what an angle from Marta Barrera. Scoops it up past the reverse of Iglesias.
Out. 0-40, love 40.
3 break point chances for the young pair of Barrera Velasco now. One loss, that's just an error there
15-40.
from Marta Barrera, who didn't catch that right.
Barrera Velasco.
But there it is, no hesitation this time.
They lead 4 games to 2.
And Barrera and Velasco get a second break. And a break up once again. In this first set, they lead 4 games to 2.
Zero guns. Love 15. Kenza 15-all. Juan Cans 30-15. Kagan Cans 40-15.
Big chance here for Barrera and Velasco. Well read from Iglesias. In the end, the error from the pair in white.
40-30. 40-30. Fault. The Barrera Velasco, el main SAINZ they lead 5-2-2.
So break consolidated here. Well, they couldn't manage to do earlier on. They've done now with Barrera and Velasco, and they lead 5-2.
Vamos a esperarla atrás y que jueguen. Si estamos atrás y no nos adelantamos, al final tiramos de los globos, que es donde las cagamos. Pasa que si subimos ya no piensan y tiran. Y si las hacemos pensar están al horno. Vamos, Vic. Vamos a dejarla que piense. Con mucha paciencia. Tenemos que jugar 10 días. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Muy buenos, ¿vale? En ese duelo de volea, sin darnos que chocar contra Victoria, mejor, ¿vale? Con la primera pelota. Aranza la ceja, ¿vale? Muy bien la volea para él.
Yo tranquilidad atrás, ¿eh? Si no nos quedamos atrás.
Va, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, sí.
Vamos.
So the bench there for Iglesias and OSORO, it was as OSORO saying, we have to play with much more patience, like we've got to play for 10 days.
15 love.
Because they're trailing here in a dangerous position. Barrera and Velasco, a break-up. Well got by Barrera. Down the line. From Velasco, who then fires it down into the net.
30 love.
Is La Vikinga on the serve.
Kagan 0, 40 love.
So a big moment here for Iglesias and OSORO, a crucial game. Just try and keep a little bit of pressure on the young pair. Straight down the middle though this time.
Kagan cans, 40-15.
From Barrera, who sought that opportunity. You can see Victoria Iglesias spinning round, not knowing where that was going. It's good disguise from Barrera. Down the line is a beauty from Iglesias to win the game.
OSORO, Barrera Velasco, men 5 jocs a 3.
But it will
5
be
games to 3.
Velasco and Barrera now serving for this first set.
seconds, love 15.
OSORO happy with that one. Look at the way she's talking to herself. Trying to get on top of the mental aspect of the game as much as possible. It's really nice on that pace from
Kenza, 15.
Jimena Velasco. The spin means it bounces down. Really difficult for OSORO. And Velasco with the power.
30-15.
Haven't seen it all too often in this first set due to the different nature of this court, but just gets the opportunity there, perfectly placed towards OSORO.
Kagan cans, 40-15.
Set point for Barrera and Velasco. Just over half an hour played.
Out.
Just out on that lob
Kagan 30.
from
40-30.
Barrera, but they'll still have a chance at a set point. And it is beautifully floated down into the corner by Marta Barrera to win this first set, this first round in the Bordeaux D2, 6 games to 3.
Chicas, el juego anterior al resto.
Una mierda, fallo de 2 pelotas yo.
Sí, pero el tema es que juegas. El primer punto juegas 3 pelotas por abajo a lanza. Es que no quiero que pase eso. Porque yo puedo jugar una pelota por lanza, pero luego a la siguiente la tengo que tirar. Yo la tengo que tirar para arriba.
¿Para arriba?
¿Eh?
La tengo cómoda para
El
tirar.
globo que ha tirado, el juego aéreo que ha tirado Victoria, de medio rulo, en tu globo late, hacia la verja, es más mérito de ella que de mérito nuestro, ¿eh?
Sí, era un globo rápido. Claro.
Vale, es verdad que prefiero que el globo vaya más paralelo, que lo tenga, que se tenga que salir ella de la pelota, ¿entendéis lo que quiero decir? Porque al final esa pelota yo le permito que se separe la pelota de ella. Vale, vamos ahora por Victoria en este game, ¿entendido? Vamos a por Victoria en este game. Acordaros que Aranza quiere cortar jugadas por el medio, quiere jugar, entonces al final tú, si te hacen esto, tienes la serie del globo paralelo, tienes una por abajo paralelo en un momento dado, ¿entendido? Vamos, muy bien, vamos a meter intensidad de patas ahora, intensidad de patas ahora,
Este juego, vamos,
Venga,
Vamos,
Escuchadme.
vamos.
Seguimos jugando igual, seguimos jugando igual. Lo estáis haciendo muy bien. Vamos,
Quiero ahorrar mucha concentración. Y vale, nos vamos a meter el dedo en el culo al máximo. Vamos, vamos.
Vamos nosotros, Vamos nosotros. Vamos, Venga, concentradas, concentradas. Vamos a por el partido,
Ahora
Vamos,
está concentrada, vamos. Primero juego aquí.
Venga,
Vamos.
El partido, como os digo, ¿Vale? Vamos.
Vale.
Well, a good start here for Marta Barrera and Jimena Velasco. 6-3 in the first set in just 35 minutes. took their break opportunities. High number of smashes and winners for them as well. Slightly more unforced errors than their opponents. But showing here that that set was really won on those smashes and those winners. Barrera and Velasco took those opportunities to break when they had them. It's all to play for then in this second set here in Bordeaux for a place in the second round. There's a double-handed backhand. Excellent from Victoria Iglesias. Really well picked up, though, from Barrera. Lovely lob. Patience on that bajada. Great volley from Iglesias to get this first point of the second set. On the bench during that set break, we listened into Velasco and Barrera. They were talking about really concentrating as they come back out. Actually talking about being a little bit cold with the aircon in here. Of course, big heat wave happening in Europe at the moment. Contra pared. And an error from OSORO. Nice contra pared again. And there is the power. Unstoppable from Jimena Velasco. That is why she's been compared to the likes of Paula Jose Maria, lefty, able to finish a point from well behind the service line, from all areas of the court. But there's that intelligence from Victoria Iglesias that time. Again, over to the fence, bounces so unpredictably. Defense from Barrera. And the game to Iglesias OSORO. It laps the concentration up at the net there from Barrera. Lovely from Zazu OSORO. Just floated in behind. If you'd like to see this kind of action live, then we'd love you to join us in Barcelona in December. The Tour Finals, the best 16 players in the FIP race. And as we just have a bit of glass cleaning on court. Look at that disguise there from Jimena Velasco. Fires that bajada straight down the line. Winner every day of the week. There's 3 courts in play here in Bordeaux. On court 2, the first set's gone to Castello and Marta Talaban against Martinez and Perez. And on court number 3, it's 6-5 in that first set. Looking like it's going to go to a first set tie break between Peralta Ferreira and Cánovas Rodríguez. And there's the game for Velasco and Barrera. 1-1 in this second set. As OSORO says, come on, Victoria. Love this passion from OSORO. As it's a beautiful ball down the line again from Iglesias. Great get from Iglesias. Here comes Velasco. No touch on that from OSORO. Well worked around the corner from Barrera. Now comes in, they've won the net position. Just doesn't catch that. Jimena Velasco. Both go for that at the back of the court. Iglesias OSORO causes a little bit of confusion. It's a great first get though on the end of that smash. Bravery from Iglesias. That ball down the middle. Always a troublemaker.
Advantage Barrera Velasco.
Chance for Barrera and Velasco now to break. It's excellent, that little drop shot from Jimena Velasco. Smart play. Contra Parret from Barrera. And again. But the break point saved. And Barrera frustrated. But it's consistent attack in that cross court from Victoria Iglesias. But it'll be another unforced
Second
error on that
advantage,
lob
Barrera Velasco.
from Victoria Iglesias. Qué buena Victoria, and we have our first start point. It's a sudden death point, also therefore still a break chance for Barrera and Velasco. Tension on the start point. Was sort of confident that was her ball. Good defense from Barrera, but Iglesias once again targeting Marta Barrera on that diagonal. It's out, and the start point and the break is won by Barrera and Velasco.
2-1.
You're up 2-1 in this second set.
Vamos, carajo. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos a sacarlo.
Referee's time. Marta Barrera.
Very little chat on the bench there of Iglesias and OSORO. Knowing it's their last tournament, they want to do well, but will they already be thinking, you know, looking ahead to their next pairs for the Malaga P1? It'll be a really interesting partnership between OSORO and Salazar.
Kenza, 15-all. Juan Cans, 30-15. Juan Cans, 40-15. Fault.
Fibra from Barrera, sorry. Coming in now to win that net position. At the minute, it's Barrera and Velasco dictating the pace. Look at that fantastic forehand from Velasco. But Barrera,
40-30.
unforced error. Had a couple of those where she's just missed the mark on finding the racket sweet spot. And another error
Deuce.
from the young pair in the white kit. Lost an advantage they had here.
Advantage Iglesias OSORO.
And just like that, the momentum shifted, this time in favour of Iglesias OSORO, who have an opportunity to break. And there it is with another error.
Back to 2 games all.
That game was lost really by Velasco and Barrera in their errors, which gets us back on serve in this second set.
Cancelo, 15 love. Juan 30 love.
A shift here in favour of Iglesias and OSORO. It had been Barrera and Velasco dictating the pace. But an absolutely brilliant volley from Victoria. Iglesias right down into the corner. Ensures they are dominating in this game right now. And there it is.
Iglesias OSORO.
Consecutive brilliant volleys from Victoria Iglesias.
3 jeux à 2. They lead 3
We
games to
are
2.
back on serve in this second set.
Concéntrate, carajo, No te metas ahora,
Vamos, 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 vamos.
Has oído fuerte cabeza, Ante el error positiva, Ante el error positivo. Dale. Necesito solidez, equipo, Necesito solidez. ¿Vale?
Depende de nosotras,
Sí, sí, por eso. Necesitamos esa solidez. Porque al final ellas no han hecho nada,
No, no, no.
Entonces, igualmente, mejor que nos pase esto yendo break arriba que yendo break abajo, Entonces,
Dale,
pero
vamos,
depende de
Jimé,
nosotros. Vamos a
vamos,
meter
Jimé.
un club aquí dulce. Vamos,
Dale.
vete a buscar el partido, Jimé,
Sí, sí, sí. Vaya tres bolas.
Tranquila.
Vaya, han sido tres buenas suyas. Tampoco...
Escucha, te estoy hablando de ir a la actitud, no quiero que te caigas de hombros.
Sí, pero parece...
No, pero es que desde que nos han roto, la actitud es cabeza abajo, total. Ya,
Marta ha hecho tres bolas ahí que no...
Escúchame,
¿qué hago?
escúchame.
no, pero desde que nos han roto.
Trata de
sí.
concentrarte, ya está. ¿Vale? Vamos,
está.
para, está bien que nos hagamos las cosas. Vamos a jugar. Dale. Vamos, actividad ahora. Tienes aquí lado. Vamos a atacar como veníamos atacando y en defensa vamos a jugar con el globo,
Dale,
¿vale?
vamos.
Vamos a hablar juego con el globo, vamos. ¿Hacemos este?
Sí.
Venga.
Dale, vamos. ¿Voy yo?
¿Salto?
Voy yo.
Vas tú, Jimmy.
Estar aquí,
Vamos nosotros,
Vamos.
Venga, vamos. Animaros vosotras.
Zero guns, low 15.
Dale, bestia. Vamos, 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 vamos. Va. Vamos, carajo, va. Vamos a abrirte ahí. Te queda un juego, viene, Vic.
There's that power again from Jimena Velasco. She's trying to challenge Victoria Iglesias down this line in a long rally. Awkward bounce for Marta Barrera, but Victoria Iglesias will take it.
Vamos, carajo.
Big point here for Barrera and Velasco.
Out. Zero Garand, low 40.
And it was dangerous and it's not gone the way they wanted. 3 breakpoint opportunities for Iglesias and OSORO.
Sigue, Vic. Voy. Aguanta, lo que está. Atrás.
And there it is. There it is, and that is what it means.
El men 4 jocs a 2. They lead 4 games to 2. Hands go, 15 love.
Bien, vos, Victoria. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, guacha. Vamos, Jimena. Dale, bestia. Vamos nosotras, Vamos, carajo, juntitas. Vamos nosotras. Va, va, va. Dale, bestia. Dale, bichi. Atrás. Voy, para él no hay nadie. Voy, labúramelo, para él no hay nadie. Y era dos.
The lob bajada is really nice from Victoria Iglesias. Pendulum has shifted.
Hands go.
And hear the
30
roar,
love.
hear the passion from La Vikinga.
Bien, vos, animal. Es que sos muy buena, Victoria Iglesias.
Hands go,
You're
40 love.
very good, Victoria Iglesias says. Zazu OSORO to her partner.
Vos, vos.
All you, she says.
Va, va, va. Seguimos nosotras, Vamos, guacha. Juntitas, Va. Atrás, viejo.
Straight into the body. Oh, Velasco, no messing about. Iglesias OSORO have dominated these past few games. After that break, they got another, and they lead 5-2 in this second set.
Arriba. Sí, yo te hago caso, lo voy a cantar. Si se queda atrás, se la bajo. Sí, se la bajo. Si se queda ta. Vamos igual, Vamos igual, Yo subiendo y bajando para no quedarme parado. Excelente, boluda, excelente. Excelente, estás jugando un huevo, Estás bien, boludo, estás haciendo... Tu papel lo estás haciendo espectacular, va. Me tomo otra vez esto porque si no, para otro... La poronga esta mala suerte. La sanala. Se va.
En vez de una bajada, tiras un globo para él y fuera.
Vamos, Jimena. Dale, vamos.
Igualmente, escuchen, ellos llevan 16 puntos seguidos hechos. Lo que me importa es el primer punto de este juego. ¿Entendido? Porque hemos roto ya 4 veces en el partido. Entonces necesitamos cambiar la dinámica primero en nuestro saque. ¿Vale? Vamos a llevar el juego hacia Victoria otra vez. Aranza no quiero que juegue. ¿Vale? No quiero que juegue Aranza. ¿Queda claro? En la medida que podamos, vamos todos para el otro lado.
Dime, vamos. Es un
Vamos.
tres solo, vamos.
Venga, positiva ahora.
Vamos, guachita, Vamos, carajo.
Chiquitas, en
Dale,
también perdimos el segundo set y ganamos el tercero. Vamos a ganar ahora, Este juego para coger las sensaciones.
Time violation, warning, Velasco Barrera.
Vamos, bicha. Dale, bicha. Vamos nosotras,
So just needing an extra moment here, Velasco and Barrera, but they've had a time violation warning, being much stricter on it this year, as well as the shot clock in play, 20 seconds between the end of one point and the start of another.
Laura. Después.
Out. Hands go, 15 love.
But you saw a much more relaxed, much more kind of chatty side of Iglesias and OSORO on the bench there, not really talking about anything major or too strategic, but
Hold.
just compare that to some of the earlier bench breaks where they were pretty silent. Lovely little drop
Hands go,
shot
30 love.
from Barrera.
Viene Vic.
Decent reaction there
Juan Can,
from OSORO,
40-30.
who is so dominant in that net position.
Bien, guacha. Vamos nosotras, ¿eh?
Have to keep fighting here, Barrera and Velasco. They have broken before. That's what they were saying with the coaching team on the bench, that they've managed to break. It's not impossible by any means. They've even got one in this set with that star point. But it seems like this one might be pointing to a third set.
30 all.
And Barrera, you can see body language. She's disappointed and frustrated at what's coming across the net from Victoria Iglesias, who is winning that battle at the minute, mentally and technically. But with another
30-40.
bout of encouragement from Zazu OSORO, it is set point.
Oh, Victoria, vamos nosotras. Va, 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 va.
Just in on that lob.
Muy atrás está. Viene, viene Marta. Vamos, Jimena, vamos, Jimena.
Caganta, Dios.
Móvico. Excelente voz, ¿eh? Va, va. Vamos nosotras, va, va, va. Vamos nosotras, va.
Out. Advantage Barrera Velasco.
Vamos, Jimé. Vamos, zurda. Vamos, zurda. Aquí, dale, vamos.
Lo de ahora, Vichy. 100%. Va.
Mira, que
Out.
y 10 y 10.
Égalité Dios.
Vamos, Victoria. Vamos, Victoria.
Second Dios.
Va. Voy.
Second advantage Barrera Velasco.
Barrera Velasco holding on here.
Vamos nosotras, ¿eh? Va.
Vamos, Jimé.
Vamos nosotras, Vic, va.
And they've managed it. It's
Zone,
paid off.
Barrera
That
Velasco.
grit, that determination.
Iglesias OSORO. Men's 5-3. 5-3.
Will it be enough as Iglesias OSORO, who've looked much better, who look relaxed, who are smiling, who are laughing on the court, will now be serving for this second set.
Ole, que va. ¡Qué espectáculo! ¡Jugás!
10-0. 15 love.
Sacas, vamos.
Jugá lo que vos quieras.
Vamos, Jimé. Vamos.
Stretch and reach here by Velasco. Contra Pared.
Sigue, sigue. Vos pica atrás. Sigue. Viene.
Great get from Barrera now.
Laura, sale mucho.
But what an angle. What an angle from Iglesias as Barrera is down on the floor.
Bien. ¡Va! ¡Va! ¡Mónico! Vale. Tranquila atrás. Atrás, 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 atrás. Nadie. Atrás no hay nadie. Jimena. Anda, vamos. Atrás, Victoria, atrás. Una, Vic, una. Victoria, voy. Victoria, atrás. Voy.
가관세고 풀딜러.
Lo que vos quieras, Vichy.
It looked like it was coming to this. And it is set point for Iglesias and OSORO to take this to a decider.
Enorme. Enorme.
And all the encouragement coming from OSORO towards her teammate. Every step of the way.
Atrás, Vic. Acá, Marta, pica. Sigue. Viene, viene, viene. Te queda. Decime. Madre mía, qué espectáculo.
And there's the set. And another awesome game
Iglesias OSORO.
for Victoria
Six
Iglesias, cheered on by her
Second
teammate.
set.
Meaning we will
6
go
games to
to
3.
a third and final deciding
Bien, bien.
set.
Sos muy grande, boluda. Un huevo lo tuyo, un huevo. Un huevo. Un huevo animal. Bien vos. Bien vos. Bien vos. Bien, bien.
La pausa, ¿eh? Dios, globo. Y la paciencia, ve tapando los ángulos. Bien todo.
Mi globo para leer un escándalo.
Un escándalo. Y tú atrás.
Y mi globo rápido.
Luego rápido.
Por
y tú
baja.
atrás. Como me tira luego rápido a Barrera, yo me quedo atrás.
Claro. Eso es lo que te decía, boluda. Excelente. Eso es lo que te decía.
ahora,
Eso es lo que te decía. Vamos, carajo. Seguimos peleando, ¿eh?
Seguimos igual.
Seguimos
No
peleando.
hemos hecho nada, ¿eh?
No, sí. Hemos jugado un huevo.
tío.
Sí.
¿Qué
No
vamos
te
a seguir?
entiendo, pero me refiero.
Hombre, mira cómo estoy sudando.
Pero me refiero, no, bien la paciencia, bien los globos, bien correr, bien vos cómo entrar. Excelente, Victoria. Lo bueno es que ya sabemos lo que tenemos que hacer. Ahí, la velocidad, la velocidad. La velocidad. Vamos, Vic, ¿eh? Seguimos. Nos dimos cuenta de lo que había que hacer, así que seguimos. Seguimos. Las dos. Seguimos. Ah, perdón, no.
So a real shift here in the momentum, in everything really, for Iglesias and OSORO. They took their breakaway chances. They've had more winners this time. And a consistent below 10 number of unforced errors. Whereas for Barrera and Velasco, we saw
Referee's time.
in that midsection of this second set, far too many unforced errors than what they would like, and
Players to the court,
an
please.
impact on them, both on the scoreline, but also on their attitude, on how they were then reacting to what was going on in the game, because all the positivity was coming from the side of Iglesias and OSORO. So for a place in the round of 16, we go to a deciding set.
seconds, love 15.
Vamos, guachita. Vamos, carajo, vamos nosotras. Seguila, seguila. Voy. Seguila. ¡Qué buena!
30, love 30.
¡Qué buena!
And that positivity and attitude has not slowed down one bit from Aranzazu OSORO. Focusing on their game, what they can do. Not really worried about BARRERA and VELASCO, and that's when they've played their best paddle.
Handstand, 15-30.
Vamos, dale, guachita, te ayudo. Vamos nosotras. Abre. Te queda bien, 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 bien. ¡Qué grande!
Out of the court from Victoria Iglesias, but it was brilliantly set up, that point, by OSORO. Managed to push Velasco right back into the corner. Can you really do one thing and get it back over the net, right into the hands of Victoria Iglesias, who's given us the first out-of-the-court play all match. 2 chances for them to break now. Oh, and it's straight into the body of Barrera. But Iglesias OSORO get the break just as they would have liked to have started this deciding set, leading 1-0.
Reprise time. Out service. Victoria Iglesias.
Hard to believe we're halfway through the year then on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. So 12 of 24 that heads through to the Barcelona finals in December, which we would love to see you at. Tickets are on sale to see the best players in the world for men and women competing to be crowned Masters champions.
Love 30.
Dale, guachina. Laura, Marta se va, Marta viene. Victoria, bien. Vamos, atrás, atrás, Marta viene, se va. Nadie, nadie, nadie. Atrás, a ver. Las dos, las dos.
And now a bit of out of the court play here as well.
40.
Now Bordeaux sets up 3 breakpoint chances for Barrera and Velasco. This time, really well set up from Velasco. The ball comes up high into the path of Barrera for the Bordeaux. Clears the 3 meters high at the side.
Out. Can't cagant. 15-40. Juan Cagant, 30-40. Caganta, Dios.
You can really see the frustration. 3 possible breakpoint chances here for Barrera and Velasco. Lost. As there's a real confidence in this game of Iglesias and OSORO. Down the middle from Iglesias. Contra pared from OSORO, and it's beautiful use of defense there from Marta Barrera.
Advantage.
Another breakpoint
Barrera,
opportunity.
Fault. Egalité, second use.
And once again, Barrera and Velasco, they cannot convert these breakpoint opportunities. Aggression on that from OSORO. And again, a smile, a little laugh. This is when Iglesias and OSORO are playing their best paddle. And they're clearly enjoying it. And on the other side, it's stress and frustration for Barrera and Velasco.
Iglesias, OSORO.
And there, eventually, is the break consolidated by Iglesias and OSORO, who lead in this third set. 2 games to love, with a stunning Bordeaux to get the winner.
Out service, Marta Barrera. Net, first serve. love 15.
Bien. Vamos nosotras, Vamos nosotras. Vamos nosotras. Va. Vamos Victoria, Vamos Vico. 2.
Net first serve.
Dale guacha. Vamos nosotras. Laura está atrás, no hay nadie. Laura no hay nadie.
Second round, love 30.
Lo que vos quieras. Lo que vos quieras. Va. Vamos nosotras, Vamos juntitas. Va. Vale.
Derecha atrás.
Out.
Rápido.
No, adelante. Vamos aquí.
The video review was request OSORO Iglesias.
So a video review here from Iglesias and OSORO.
The boss was called out.
Should be taking a look at this now. The ball was called out by the chair umpire.
Salió mucho por arriba. Para adelante sí, para arriba.
You can see OSORO Iglesias, they both stopped thinking that it was in. So take a look at that. We're looking at that return of serve. The lob from OSORO. So take a look at this. The ball has been called on the video review as out.
According to the video review, the ball was
So
out.
it's the right call from
OSORO
Jimena
Iglesias
VELASCO.
remained
who
one
left it.
video review in this set.
And you can hear Iglesias OSORO.
Cans 30.
They have one video review remaining. They get 2 per pair per set. Great reaction from OSORO in the corner, who just manages to thread it past Barrera.
Cans 15-40.
Vamos nosotras, Vamos nosotras. Va. Vamos Vico. Vamos Vico. Va. Vamos nosotras, va. Vamos Victoria.
Juan Cagant 30-40.
Vamos guacha. Vamos nosotras, loca. Vamos carajo. Vos bestia. Va. Voy.
Can they take a second break on a bounce here, Iglesias and OSORO? Fibra from Velasco. This time just controlling it down the middle, switching up the angle. volley from Iglesias has been so strong up at the net. But that's out, and it is a break for Iglesias and OSORO.
Iglesias, OSORO. El mentor
You feel at the minute
3 games to love.
Iglesias and OSORO can storm through this into the round of 16.
Escucha, primero restamos. Vamos a hacerle más arriba y abajo. No vamos a tirar solo el globo.
Y no sé cómo ayudarlo.
¿Eh?
No sé cómo ayudarlo.
No, pero cada uno, Jana, tenemos que jugar cada uno su partido, intentar estar lo más juntas posible y sobre todo ahora tenemos que intentar proponer un poquito. Vamos a volver a jugar para afuera, de atrás a adelante, que en el primer set hemos jugado, has abierto varias bolas a Victoria por el revés, después de juego aéreo, tú has tirado a lanza por su derecha, ¿entendido? Tenemos que intentar volver a eso. Y en ataque, cuando estemos en ataque, tenemos que intentar hacer alguna dejada e intentar moverlas diferente de zona. Incluso, si vemos que la otra se queda, meter un piñazo rápido, a ver si consigues moverla.
Así que no va la pelota rápido.
Ya lo sé, Gordi, pero al final, si no, estamos en esta dinámica que no salimos de ella.
Vale, vale.
Entonces, hay un momento que prefiero tirar más que tirar menos. ¿Eh? Vamos. Venga, vamos nosotros.
Dale, Jimé.
Vamos
Para mí
nosotros.
como cerca de lo que tal, pero se lo lleva al final. Hemos tenido 4 horas así.
Vamos a salir a buscarlo. Fijaros lo que os acabo de decir, lo que tenemos que hacer en defensa, ¿vale? Vamos. Y luego a ver si conseguimos sacarnos un poco de zona. Venga. Vamos.
So we've got to go after this, is the word on the bench of VELASCO and BARRERA. They've got to fight. Got to find a bit of energy and match, really, what Iglesias and OSORO are showing on the opposite side of the net.
Out. Cancel. 15 love.
Bien, animales.
Fault.
Vamos a este bichi. Labura.
Vamos, Jimena. Vamos, Jimena. Vamos.
Kenza, 15 all.
Vamos. Todas, Vamos.
Vamos a tirar. Va. Seguimos. Va.
¡Qué bien!
Juan hands. 30-15.
Vamos, animal. Atrás, tócala. Fuerza ahí. Grande.
Out. Kagan hands. 40-15.
Grande, says la Vikinga, who has been vocal, especially in the second and third set. It didn't look like Iglesias and OSORO were really on their best form at all in the first. It was quiet, it was perhaps a little bit nervous. Coming into this, there's always that added anticipation. This is your last tournament as a pair. What a double-handed backhand from Victoria Iglesias, who comes in, finishes the point with a huge smash all the way across
El men 4 shots a 0.
to
They lead 4 games
consolidate
to love.
their second break and take a 4-love lead.
Vamos, carajo, Va, Vamos nosotras, Vamos nosotras, Va.
Out. 0 hands. Love 15. Hold.
Vamos, animal, ¿eh? Va, va, va. Con nosotras, ¿eh? Va, va.
Out. 30, love 30.
It's not only the force and the attitude here of Iglesias and OSORO that is winning, but you can see, even in that from Jimena Velasco, firing the ball into the air, they sadly look a little bit defeated. Unforced errors, lack of control, far from what we saw in the first set here. Bajada from Velasco as Barrera comes in with the volley.
Can't hunt. 15-30.
Vamos nosotras. Va, va. Dos.
Next, first serve.
Vamos este bicha. Está muy atrás, Marta se va. Viene Jimena. Atrás, atrás, vienen dos. Viene. Vamos ahí. Vamos. Perdón, Dios, perdón.
Honta, 30 all.
Vale. Vamos, Jimena. Vamos nosotras, animales. Vamos aquí. Va. Vamos, animal, vamos nosotras.
Power on that volley. A tancretazo, smash volley from Jimena Velasco.
Vamos nosotras, va. Voy.
Out.
And the first game on the board in this deciding set for Barrera and
Barrera,
Velasco.
Velasco. Iglesias, OSORO. Main 4
They managed to find something, a little bit of energy, a little bit of rhythm in that game. It's 4-1 to Iglesias and OSORO.
Vamos nosotras, ¿eh? Seguimos ahí. Viene el lobo paralelo, viene el lobo rápido. Bien tú, ya la atacamos, ¿eh? A mi bandejita. Vamos, bicha. Vale, bien tu bandeja. Perdón, no pasa nada. Bien tu bandeja, bien la velocidad de tu bandeja paralela. Excelente. Ahora esta te va a subir. Que me subas, si yo sé que no pillas ahí. Por eso. Si no, por el medio. Vamos, guacha. Vamos, animales. Vamos nosotras. Mira, ir poniendo el agua en intensidad. Esa es la clave. Estamos poniendo con intensidad.
Se queda atrás cuando pierden la red. Si están en la red no se queda atrás.
Va.
A partir de ahí se queda atrás.
Va. Vamos nosotras.
De entrada hacia adelante.
Escúchame, si tiramos al globo.
Y subimos las dos a
Sí.
bloquear.
A la Victoria.
Va carajo.
Time.
Vamos nosotras, ¿eh? Vamos nosotras. Va. Vamos, carajo, va. Laura, viene.
So you've got to keep going for Barrera and Velasco. an important step in this deciding set to get a game on the board. They have to find a way through. Out of the court.
30 love.
What a por tres is Marta Barrera. She's close to getting on it. Oh, rare error on that from
Juan Cans.
Victoria Iglesias.
30-15.
What was set to be a pretty sure winner. And there's a bit of power from Barrera, but OSORO manages to get on it and keep the rally going. Contra la pared. Again, it's blocked by OSORO. There's that strong double-handed backhand from Iglesias. And it's just floated down the line.
30 all.
From VELASCO. Look at the power from Victoria Iglesias.
40-30.
A pitch-perfect smash. Straight down the line towards VELASCO.
Caganta Dios. Fault. Advantage Barrera Velasco.
Just when you thought that Iglesias and OSORO might be able to close out this match, it's a breakpoint chance for Barrera and VELASCO, who are not giving up at all.
Out. The Barrera Velasco. Iglesias Osoro. Main 4 jocs a 2. Leads 4 games to 2.
Well, I'm not sure at fall of up for Iglesias and Osoro they would have anticipated this. Still a bit of breathing space, but it's a break for Velasco and Barrera. An opportunity now to close the gap further.
Seconds, love 15.
Somos un equipo, las dos. Va. Vamos, Victoria. Vamos, va. Vamos, va. Vamos, Victoria. Vamos, Victoria, va. Vamos aquí. Vamos, Victoria, va. Viene, Victoria.
Just swerves out there from Iglesias.
Constant, 15-30.
¡Oh, Victoria! ¡Oh, Victoria! ¡Oh, Victoria! ¡Vamos nosotras!
Fault.
¡Vamos nosotras, eh! ¡Va, va, va!
Honta, 30 all.
But now here at Vamos Jimena, much more positive communication here between Velasco and Barrera.
¡Vamos nosotras, va! ¡Vamos nosotras! ¡Vete! ¡Sí, que tira! ¡Vamos ahí! ¡Voy! ¡Dale! ¡Corre!
Down the line from Velasco. But that is beautiful, the rulo from Victoria Iglesias.
Juan Cagan, 30-40.
¡Vamos nosotras! ¡Dale! ¡Juntas! ¡Juntas! ¡Vamos nosotras! ¡Vamos nosotras! ¡Va!
Derecha atrás, mírala, derecha atrás.
Just hit the 2-hour mark of match play. A break chance for Iglesias and Osoro, who take it.
Iglesias Osoro,
There's a break straight back,
el menys exalçador. They lead 5 games to 2.
and they'll be coming back out to serve for the match and a place in the round of 16.
antes, ¿vale? Nos ha funcionado, ¿no? Hemos subido a 2, ha funcionado, en una pelota, hemos tirado la chiquita y hemos hecho 2 puntos, les hemos movido así. Vamos otra vez a hacer lo mismo. No lo van a cerrar. Hacedme caso, no lo van a cerrar. Vamos. Dale. Dale. Tenemos que tener más paciencia que ellas, ¿vale? Más paciencia que ellas. Es un tema de paciencia. Y cuando estamos hay que buscar. Vamos. Dale. Vamos. Dale. Si no, por lo que te he dicho, pierdes la red, juega un juego para él y te toma por culo. Vamos. Venga, Vamos, Marta, y vamos, Jimé. Vamos. Vamos nosotros, Venga, Vamos por ahora, Listo, por favor.
Now serving for a place in the second round here in Bordeaux. On their last tournament as a pair, Iglesias and OSORO. Likely the end of the road here for Barrera and Velasco in Bordeaux and as a pairing. And there goes La Vikinga, which is almost very close for Barrera to get a touch. Long rally unfolding here. Just lifted up towards Velasco.
Kenza, 15-0.
A long rally that ends in disappointment for Iglesias and OSORO.
Juan Cans, 30-15.
Excelente voz, Bien nosotras, Bien nosotras, Laura. Es que hace lo que quieras, Victoria. Lo que quieras.
Do whatever you want, says OSORO towards Victoria Iglesias. It is match point 2 of them. Everyone needs a teammate like Zazu OSORO.
Have
40, another chance.
derecha. Laura, bien las dos. Sigue. Anda. Hay que hacerle mucho, Victoria. Laura, acá Marta se va. Sí, Victoria.
Floated down by Victoria Iglesias.
The set
It is
match.
game, set, and
Victoria
match.
Iglesias, Aranzazu, OSORO.
As Iglesias and
Deux
Osoro
matchs en
progress
3-6,
through
6-3, 6-2. 2 sets to 1.
3-6, 6-3,
3-6, 6-3, 6-2.
6-2 in 2 hours, 7 minutes. And they'll go once more as a pair. Excellent friends, these two, off court. And you really felt like Zazu Osoro made the difference here today with her communication. Victoria Iglesias played exceptionally well, and where they struggled against Velasco and Barrera in the first set, who were dictating it, who were finding really lovely lobs in the game and didn't really need to change too much in that first set. The patience and the determination of Iglesias and Osoro means that they book their place in the second round of the Bordeaux P2. And look at what it means. And sadly, for Velasco and Barrera, it's the end of the road here in Bordeaux and the end of the road in their partnership. Barrera will go and play with Jana Montes. Velasco off to play with Vero Virseda at the halfway point in the year. And a long third set as well of 44 minutes. Everything this time in favour of Iglesias and Osoro, whereas the rest of the sets were a little bit more split, but this was dominant. More winners, and again, fewer than 10 unforced errors. It's been really consistent for Iglesias and Osoro. Even though Barrera and Velasco did reduce them as the game went on, still 29 is something that they will look at and need to get better at going into their new partnerships. Some more smashes, but the breaks and those other more creative winners for Iglesias and Osoro today have given them the victory. So plenty more action on the way next, though, as NIETO and SANZ will take on DIESTRO and PIOTTO. I've been Emily Kilner, and we'll see you back in a few moments. Welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Tour. Welcome to the Bordeaux P2 live from the centre court for our second match here today at the Patinoire de Bordeaux Mériadeck. Our second match of the day then on the centre court will be the fifth seeds, NIETO and SAINZ, taking on Jose, DIESTRO and Ignacio PIOTTO for a place in the second round, in the round of 16 here in Bordeaux. First round of the main draw at the Patinoire de Bordeaux Mériadeck, which is normally an ice rink. Home of the professional ice hockey team, the Boxers, and has been transformed this week to host the edition once again of the Bordeaux P2. As we welcome out our first pair of Jose, DIESTRO and Ignacio PIOTTO. They came together from the Italy Major, so in their fourth tournament together here in France. Experience in Jose, DIESTRO, 36 years old, Ignacio PIOTTO, up and coming at 24 years old, the Spanish-Argentinian partnership here. Who had a round of 16 in the Valencia P1, good result for them there. Round of 32 exit in the tournament before this in Valladolid, but very different conditions here in Bordeaux. It's inside, it's much cooler, it's a slower court. And here they come, SAINZ and NIETO, who we are excited to see back, because in Valladolid, tournament just before this, it looks like a round of 32 exit, but it was actually SAINZ who had to retire due to injury in that match. So I hope all is okay. Recovery has been quick, as it's been quite a quick turnaround from Valladolid into Bordeaux, but they are the fifth seeds. They will be the favourites in this match. Gabi on the bench there, we can see for DIESTRO and PIOTTO. Maxi Graviel as well for SANZ and NIETO. Just missing out on that four-seeded position, SANZ and NIETO currently, which means they have to play in the first round. The top four seeds will get direct entry into the main draw, and NIETO looks ready here. And time to meet our players. First up, NIETO, 27 years old, at 9 inside the top 10. His best rank of his career has been 7 in Premier Padel. Made 9 semi-finals in 2025 alongside Mike Yanguas. Failed to make it to a final. And back with SAINZ after they were together back in 2024. NIETO is an exceptionally versatile, technical player. alongside John SAINZ, with whom they got 2 titles together in the 2024 season. One of those in the Bordeaux P2, where they beat Memo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz in the finals. So they are champions here in Bordeaux back in 2024. John SAINZ from Pamplona in Spain. 2 titles of his career were won alongside Coqui NIETO. He's very aggressive. He flies into the air, John SAINZ, very explosive. Lefty in that partnership. Facing them the first time, these pairs have never met in a head-to-head. Jose DIESTRO, 36-year-old from Badajoz in Spain. Currently ranked at 40. Played for years with Pincho Fernandez. Started this year with Andres Lanza. And of course, if you remember, is known for shaking up the hierarchy alongside Juan Luesbre, who defeated Cuello and Tapia in quarterfinals of the Asunción P2 2025. He's very calm under pressure and a leader on court. And has now been next to Ignacio PIOTTO, the Argentinian 24-year-old, for 3 tournaments. This will be their 4th. Also somebody who's caused upsets. He knocked out John SAINZ when he was with Memo Gonzalez in the Paris Major in 2025, when he was alongside Dennis Berrino. That was a 6-3, 6-1 win. Also, this pair have taken Yanguas and Stupatuk to 3 sets. That was in the FIT Platinum in Albania in the round of 16. So we can have a real battle on our hands today. Maxi Graviel. Bench there as we're in the final moments of warm-up. My name's Emily Kilner, bringing you the action courtside here in Bordeaux. Shot clock is in play. 20 seconds between the end of one point and the start of another. Also, star points. Star point being sudden death on the 3rd juice. Perhaps some young future paddle stars in the crowd, soaking it all up. There is some good French representation across the draw. We'll get more into that a little bit later. This is the Bordeaux P2 on the Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Tour, and it is John SAINZ, Coqui NIETO, the 5th seeds, facing Jose DIESTRO and Ignacio PIOTTO for a place in the 2nd round.
Ayer Ticho nos había dicho, porque había algunas pelotas que quizás no podíamos hacer daño.
Porque a un momento camina, se los adelante y después entra con la bola derecha, cierra bien, hace así, y entra para acá. Entonces fijarlo un poquito para acá. Vamos. Hey, mucho volumen de entrada y peleando todas las bolas. Vamos. Vale, vale. No, le tomamos cabeza. Vamos, cabeza. La tomo.
$15-0, 15 love. $15 all.
John Sands looking well recovered from the injury in Valladolid. You might hear some shouts from other courts. There's 3 courts in play here in Bordeaux. On court 2, Quiles and Mourinho are up 3-2 against Gala and Denson in the first set. And there's a third set taking place in the women's match.
30-15.
Canoas and Rodriguez are leading 5-love in the third set there. Sanz brings it all the way back over.
45, 40-15.
Sanz, who enjoys a quick game. Into the body of PIOTTO from NIETO.
SANZ.
And the first game won
Premier jeu,
by the
first game.
5th seeds.
Au service, José DIESTRO.
You can't quite believe that we are halfway through the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour
15-0, 15
this
love.
year, on stop 12 in Bordeaux of 24, which will end in the Barcelona finals in December. Tickets available for you to join us there to see the top paddle players in the world competing. Not one to miss. See who will be crowned Master Miles champions.
$15, 15 all.
Beautifully slotted down the middle there. Oh, it's gone down the middle again, this time into PIOTTO. Actually, it came off the
15,
racket
30.
of DIESTRO into PIOTTO. Back into the body.
30, 30.
NIETO. This is a fast, fierce start to this matchup.
40-30. 40-30. Faute.
Power.
Jeu. Diestro
And the
Piotto.
game on serve.
Un
To
jeu
Diestro
partout, one game.
Piotto. Look at that power from Ignacio Piotto.
Au service, Jorge Nieto. Quinze, 0. 15 love.
Good reaction on the volley.
15 15 all.
And Diestro, you can see that little jump. He's pretty happy with that one. Lefty here on the right-hand side of the court. Does well again to adjust and keep that ball in play.
Out.
Out from Piotto.
30-15. 30-15.
Long rally unfolding here. Lifted up by SANZ. Defends excellently off the double glass. But then struggles off the fence. It's so unpredictable where that bounce is. It's good placement from Diestro. Instinct
40-30.
from Nieto.
40-30.
Did bounce there before Piotto managed to get on the end of it. Viura from Nieto. And again, SANZ with the power. Yes, does really well to read it and keep the rally in play.
Jeu. Nieto SANZ.
For this time, joy for Nieto on that Viura
Nieto
diagonal.
SANZ mène 2-1. Lead 2
On
games.
serve here in this first set. 2-1 to SANZ Nieto.
Más decisión, un poquito más las patas, las transiciones están medio lentas. Vale.
Sí, no, esa lo venía pensando, digo, cuando uno va quedando más cómodo y digo...
Acá.
Sí, cambio.
¿La qué, perdón?
No, yo cambiar ahí algunas para
Sí, pero para mí, John, la transición también está haciendo más lenta de lo normal. Sí, no, pero va bien.
no está yendo rápido, así que no hace falta que le juguemos la chiquita perfecta.
Entró bien.
O sea, aparte lo que me ha dicho antes, le tiro todo arriba o de vez en cuando le cambio al coqui. Te la va a tapar igual, porque es rápido, pero también no te cierres a ningún tiro.
Si le repetís un poquito, lo vas a mantener y vas a abrir el espacio abajo.
Yo le decía de cambiar alguna o de subir entre comillas o bajar, porque si no al final te pones así luego y
En la línea y ahí no subiste. Cuando lo ves que está colgado y vos tenés tiempo, subiste. Está perfecto, dale. Vale, vamos. Dale, no apures.
Love
So back in
15.
action here in this round of 32 first round match. And the Bordeaux P2 and on the bench there, Gabi Reka saying to DIESTRO and PIOTTO, you need to move your feet a little bit more. Your transition is too slow at the minute. That transition between their defence at the back of the court to coming up and trying to win the net, being in a strong attacking position up at the net, so important.
30-15. Quarante-quinze, 40-15. Diestro PIOTTO.
Well, we knew it wasn't going to be easy, and we're sticking on serve here. Brilliant reaction there from PIOTTO up at the net.
Out. 15-0, 15 love. Trente, 0, 30 love.
Look at that chancletazo from SANZ. Now with that beautiful cross-court vibra, and again from NIETO. But everything was leaning towards him being able to execute that por tres out of the court.
40-0, 40 love. NIETO SANZ.
And they take a game on serve once again.
NIETO SANZ mène 3-2, lead 3 games to 2.
Very little to separate these two pairs at the moment.
No irme para adelante para el bote pronto. Si me voy es porque el globo es muy bueno capaz que para tratar de golpearle, para engancharlo. Y si no, un pasito más atrás y jugarle con la pared, tratar de repetirle, en algunas se la puedo volcar, pero no que sea punto.
Fue un poco con el rulo, ¿no? No es pelota, ¿o sí?
¿En cuál? En la que te tiró la víbora paralela Nacho. Nacho.
Me fui un poco, la quería bajar.
Sí, pero
fui un poco de más, ¿no?
No, pero está perfecto, pero vamos a tratar de
o sea, con los juguitos sólidos, sí, estamos, tío. Totalmente.
Al saque estamos muy bien ahí, ¿eh? Y ese es el ritmo adelante, ¿eh? Sí. Fíjense si podemos enganchar ahora un par de globos también paralelos. Repetir un poquito, más tranquilo, dársela. Total, la bola no está fácil para ganar.
Para abajo, no me falta. Estoy restando globos.
Exacto. Eso, los otros días que estuvimos practicando y hablando de eso, también es para la pista rápida. Acá jugando vale.
Amigo, ¿vamos aquí?
Va a estar mal, ¿eh? Dale que acá rompemos. Sí, nos falta enganchar un juego que esté sólido atrás.
Tenemos que enganchar primero los globos.
Claro, pero por eso pues digo de ir ahí para esperarla, engancharlo bien y ahí ir para adelante. Va. Perdón que me pasé de tiempo.
So we're going to go after the break, says Maxi Gabriel on the bench of SANZ and NIETO. He's saying it's actually playing like a bit of a quick court here, which is a little bit surprising. But you can see that they are finding the ability to smash, even though very different conditions from the Valladolid P2. Outdoors in the heat, the conditions here are more regulated inside. NIETO up at the net. SANZ winds up for the smash all the way back across, exactly what he needed to do.
0-30.
Perfect winner. Straight down the line. Definitely not one that PIOTTO wanted to get in the way of. Here's DIESTRO serving.
$15-30, 15-30.
And here is those breakpoint
15-40.
opportunities that Maxi Gabriel wanted to see, as that perfect shot down the middle confuses the opponents in white. Two chances to break for NIETO and SANZ. One of them taken away though, as it's tricky there for SANZ in the corner.
30-40.
They'll have another go at it now. But a second one's taken away pretty quickly indeed. This time the smash from PIOTTO.
40-10.
They will have another go at it.
Avantage, NIETO SANZ.
Good reach from Koki NIETO, defending well up at the net. But it's into it from John SANZ.
Égalité, second use. Faute. Second advantage. Diestro, PIOTTO.
John SANZ into the net. And after all those opportunities to break, you feel like they've let that slip away from them. And we stick on serve in this first set. 3 games all.
Zero. 15 love.
A toque de voleas that threads in behind Ignacio PIOTTO. NIETO opting for the backhand serve. No problem with that as long as it bounces in the diagonal box and doesn't hit the fence as it bounces up. No problem with it hitting the glass. Lob just long.
30-0. 30 love.
Not the one for John SANZ.
30-50.
Completely misses that ball. It happens. We're all human. Maybe he's just trying to show us that even the best players in the world can have an air shot. Contraparre from Diestro. A bit of redemption from his partner, NIETO absolutely smokes it down the line.
40-15. 40-15. Out. NIETO SANZ.
A quick game here for NIETO and SANZ.
NIETO SANZ mène 4 jeux à 3.
As we go into a break. With the coaching teams to get some advice, can they find a break this time? SANZ and NIETO.
Otra que nos agarra los dos parados en el medio, podemos subir la intensidad. Después, viste, de jugar, ganamos la red, dejó una chiquita a destiempo. Vamos a subir la intensidad de la red. Una cosa que no puede ser agresivo y otra pura. Son dos cosas diferentes. Yo puedo estar intenso, pero siguiendo el ritmo de la pelota. No que voy a destiempo. Cuando haces bien, no te haces un punto. Estás perfecto. Perfecto, pero sí, colgale bien el globo, trabajás, si la levantas subir, pero vayas a la desesperada. ¿No? Perfecto, escuchá, tenemos que hacer pie en la defensa. ¿Tenés un Red Bull?
No, porque si no me harto de ir a buscarlo allá. Yo con esto acá.
Sí, pero tiene que quitar todo.
No, todo. Uno,
Vamos, para Nacho. Oye, eso vas. Sí o sí. Y vos ya ves qué haces siempre al tiempo. Va acá, vamos a romper acá. Dale, vamos. Este jueguito es de cambiar las bolas. Animal, va. Sí, en el fondo, después de ¿sabes?
So, perfecto, says Gary Reca on the bench for Diestro and PIOTTO. Really not too much for them to change. Just said be alert now in your defence.
0-15. Love 15.
Drop shot is a beauty from John SANZ. It's so well read by PIOTTO, who then manages to find the winner.
Quinze. 15-0. Out.
A moment of brilliance followed by
15,
frustrating
30.
unforced error from PIOTTO.
Out. 30. 30. Let first.
Bajada from PIOTTO blocked by SANZ. Big point here as NIETO and SANZ are pushing for the break. Down the line. And SANZ causes confusion. One down the line, one through the middle.
30-40. 30-40.
Breakpoint chance for NIETO and SANZ.
deuce.
As before, they just can't quite get this break over the line. The reach from PIOTTO, lifted up by DIESTRO. Again, using the lob, he's trying to get in the position to attack at the net. Cross it goes towards SANZ. PIOTTO trying to work with the fence. Skips off the net, well adjusted by NIETO. What a rally. Over a minute. Here's the smash down the line. But cocky NIETO, well, he gets on it. And I think that DIESTRO might have got a little touch on it and gets a little bit lucky that catches his racket, probably not his body.
NIETO SANZ.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he just swings at that, doesn't he? But it's a breakpoint chance for SANZ and NIETO. Amazing defense from NIETO in the corner. And there's the break. They get it eventually, NIETO and SANZ, and we lead 5-3 coming out to serve for this first set.
5 games to 3.
Frustration for DIESTRO and PIOTTO.
$15-0. 15 love. $15. 15.
Look at that deception there from PIOTTO, who drives it down the line.
$30-15. 30-15.
SANZ, relentless in pursuit of that point with the volleys.
45.
And now it is set
40,
point
15.
to the fifth seeds. Great block from Ignacio PIOTTO.
40-30, 40-30.
And DIESTRO goes for the block, but it's not enough. And the first set goes to the fifth seeds. Just the one break that they needed. SANZ and NIETO take it 6 games to 3.
Y si va con el ruido que siempre se adelanta un pasito, como hoy que te puedes cruzar un poco. ¿Sabes qué? La bola del medio que va Lobo, quiero que se la repartan, porque hay muchas veces que suele ser vos a la víbora y eso, pero quiero que vos también participes un poquito más, que tampoco te desgastes tanto vos hoy. Más que la pista, cuando Nacho se le queda atrás, tu víbora corre ahí. Entonces la del medio también hace un poco cargo. Bien ahí, fíjate que cuando te tira el rango, te puedes salir con el tono paralelo a Nacho y ya encima cuando estás un poquito adelantado, te adelantas un pasito más y le cambia para este lado. Y cuando este agarra la manija, ya empieza a manejar un poquito. Bien los dos. Pero ¿sabes qué? Cambió sobre todo el tema de no fallar. Obligarlos a que tengan que ganar la bola. Ey, atentos ahora que tenemos bolas nuevas. Lo mismo, la iniciativa, la primera bola que la tenemos cómoda, empezamos por arriba. Y a partir de ahí, empiezo a manejar. Me gustó más ahora porque con la pared te tiraste una muy chiquita, no necesariamente que la tienes muy firme. Se le juega. ¿Eh?
Lo hace bien, el cabrón de Jorge.
Sí.
La chiquita es buenísima.
Largo, la rata.
Y la juega muy bien, se la toca bien.
Sí, pero por ejemplo, ahí una vez que lo traes, y cuando le tiras el globo, ya lo enganchas bien, porque si la tiras fuerte, el flanco tapa bien en la bola rápida. Va acá, ¿eh? Bien los dos. Vamos, ¿eh?
Estoy bien. Hay veces que cuando, por ejemplo, pego la víbora así medio...
¿Cuándo qué? ¿Pegar la víbora?
Cuando pego la víbora, me doy para atrás y me clavo con la pierna derecha.
Que haces el apoyo. Pero bueno, cuando vamos...
Just 35 minutes for SANZ and NIETO to take this first set. 6-3. Only just needed one break though when they led 5-3, but with 26 winners and 16 smashes, and same them run forced errors. That was very dominant, although the scoreline with just one break might not suggest. They did have plenty of breakpoint opportunities earlier on that they couldn't quite take. Managed to prevail in the end. The fifth seeds take the first set here in the Bordeaux P2. Let's see what DIESTRO and PIOTTO are able to do.
Zero, 15 love. Zero. 30 love. Quinze, 30-15. Trente, 30. 30-40.
Almost a perfect start here then for NIETO and SANZ at the beginning of this second set with a chance to break. And they take it. It is the perfect start here for NIETO and SANZ. Of course, looking for a good result here after having to retire in the first round of Valladolid P2, the tournament just before this due to injury for John SANZ. I know what it's like to win here as well. Getting the title back in 2024. They beat Momo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz in that final, 6-1, 6-4 in just an hour and 22 minutes. And also, that same year, they won the Barcelona finals, beating Cuello and Tapia, one of the most iconic wins of the 2024 season. And of course, that will be back again this year between the 10th and the 13th of December. Well, you can get your tickets to join us. It's not one to miss. The top players in the world guaranteed to be there. Top 16 in the FIP race.
(15-30), 15-30. (15-40), 15-40.
Point chances for DIESTRO and PIOTTO. Brilliant placement from SANZ, forcing a stretch from DIESTRO.
30-40.
And they get the break, DIESTRO and PIOTTO.
Un jeu partout, one gamin.
This is not what NIETO and SANZ would have liked. It's a break straight back for their opponents. A pair that, as we said, know how to cause upsets. DIESTRO beaten Cuello and Tapia. PIOTTO has beaten John SANZ back in the Paris Major in 2025. Lifted up. Too long on the lob from DIESTRO. Look at the pace on that from Coqui Nieto. It's down to the feet of PIOTTO.
0-30. Love 30.
Taking no prisoners, Coqui Nieto. Searching to break back here and keep some advantage.
Quinze 15-30. Quinze 40. 15-40.
And here's the opportunity to get a third consecutive break in these three opening games of this second set as Barrera looks on. And there it is. As it's fired down twice into the corner by John SANZ. The first one defended well from PIOTTO. The second was too much. Break, break, break. Nieto and SANZ lead 2-1 in this second set.
Yo solo, pero a lo mejor algo más de un minuto. Creo, depende. Está perfecto, está perfecto. Atento al canto, porque le dices izquierda, así, subió... No, le dije izquierda no. Sí, vale, sí, mejor derecha. Sí, cantarle un poquito más claro. Sí, cantarle un poquito más claro. Que como está viniendo siempre Coqui. Pero vos canta lo que pasa, no importa lo que pasa.
No, que suba nomás, al final ellos se suben.
Radiale lo que pasa. Vamos otra vez, y otra cosa, cuando uno está errando el match, yo sigo a ese, que siga dudando. Estamos repartiendo demasiado el juego en defensa. Si erró Coqui, no sigo a Coqui. Si erra yo, no erró dos. No sigo. Otra cosa, no le escapes el juego de chiquita a chiquita. Lo haces bien vos. Encima son rapidísimos bastante. Viste que cada vez te proponen eso, bro. ¿Sabes la que te digo? No. Maneja la chiquita, no te escapes, soy buenísimo. Vamos, repasamos otra. Dale que ya nos fuimos una vez, no me voy. Bien, Nacho, te fue que
Au service, Jorge Nieto. Quinze 0, 15 love. Quinze 15 all.
Back in action then in this round of 32 match. Out of the court it goes. It comes back in, but the wrong side of the net from PIOTTO.
30-15. 30-15.
Popped out from Coqui Nieto. backhand pop out.
45. 40-15.
Perfectly executed after that contra-pared save from John SANZ.
Out. Jeu. NIETO SANZ.
And a break consolidated for NIETO and SANZ. What they couldn't do after the first break, they've done now. Looking solid and composed against a tough pairing. Mind in DIESTRO and PIOTTO that they shouldn't underestimate here.
0-15, love 15. Quinze ans, 15 ans. Quinze 30. 15-30. Trenta. 30. 40-30, 40-30. Jeu, DIESTRO, PIOTTO.
Better hear from DIESTRO and PIOTTO,
NIETO SANZ mène 3 jeux à 2. Les 3 games to 2.
who closed the gap on SANZ and NIETO slightly. SANZ and NIETO still have the advantage of one break, 17 minutes gone in this second set, and they lead 3 games to 2. Here's Maxi Rabiel.
Acá, me gusta ir cuando estás agarrando la víbora vos en el medio porque estás tirando corto y fíjate que la bola después nos viene por abajo. Bien los dos. Va animal, ¿eh? ¿Vamos este? Vamos, ¿verdad? Concentrados, escuchen. Una cosa, seguimos con lo mismo. Jugamos la primera y cuando la tenemos, un buen globo para el lado de Nacho. Y a partir de ahí empezamos a manejar. Si lo tirás vos y te da tiempo, subís. Si no te da tiempo, esperas atrás. También tirarle algunos juegos y todo, pero por el lado de Nacho lo estamos enganchando bien ahí, ¿eh? Va este, ¿eh? Va los dos, va. Sí, primera saque y primera volea. Va, animal, ¿eh?
Zero 15, love 15. Quinze ans, 15 ans. 30-15. 30-15. Trenta, 30.
The action continues on the centre court here in the Bordeaux P2, the Patinoire de Mériadec. Hard to believe this is usually an ice rink, transformed into a paddle arena. Maxi Rabiel pretty happy with how SANZ and NIETO are playing. Asked them to keep concentrating, liked the vibra that was going down the middle. Not really anything for them to change too much.
NIETO SANZ.
Clinical from John SANZ.
0-15, low 15.
SANZ with a flat smash all the way down the line. Pitch perfect.
0-30, low 30.
Look at that from Jorge DIESTRO. Straight towards Coqui NIETO.
15-30, 15-30.
Who yelped a little bit. Good defense lifted up by PIOTTO. SANZ with the vibra that causes problems. Off the fence, it's great point chance.
15-40.
Unable to get a touch, John SANZ. They'll still have another opportunity to break here.
30-40, 30-40. Out. Je. NIETO SANZ.
But there is the break for NIETO and SANZ, which puts them in a very strong position indeed.
Somos sólidos en la defensa, ¿eh? Vamos a pensar menos y a trabajar un poquito más. Vale. ¿Cuál es el globo cruzado? Porque John está enganchando bien el rulo a la reja y está agachando.
Sí, porque aparte el globo tuyo iba muy paralelo y lo está enganchando.
No está cómodo, está como dice. Enganchó un par ahí.
Sí, en vez dijimos tirarlo un poco más al eso, pero es que también a veces le queda incómodo como para sacarla.
No, cuando puedes jugar el cruzado, porque juegas con. Vamos acá, vamos a intentar dejarlo, vamos a seguir sufriendo,
Vamos,
vamos,
Después de alguna, hay 2 o 3 bandejas que me dan mucho rebote, por ejemplo esta, la última.
Sí.
Yo solo me cerré al globo. Por ejemplo, la anterior tiré una para abajo, como para cambiar un poco. Bueno, cuando Coqui me hace así, me quiebra.
Sí.
Cierro a hacer solo esto y al final no hago nada.
Vamos a hacer un poquito mejor lo que estamos haciendo mal y ahí arrancamos.
Vamos,
Vamos, Nacho,
Vamos otra vez.
So a really strong position here for NIETO and John SANZ. Up 5-2, serving for a place in the round of 16 here in Bordeaux.
Out. 0-15, love 50.
Just got to hold their nerve here. Here's the backhand serve from NIETO. Vivorat down the line from SANZ. It'll drop short into the net from NIETO.
0-30, love 30.
And just when you thought NIETO and John SANZ might take their second set pretty swiftly, it's 3 breakpoint chances back for DIESTRO and PIOTTO as it's popped out of the court by PIOTTO. SANZ with the volley. NIETO with the volley now, not giving up that net position easily. What a save from DIESTRO. One of the breaks saved.
Quinze 40. 15-40.
And another, a perfect smash from John SANZ. Right back over the net.
30-40. 30-40.
But this one out of the court it goes.
NIETO SANZ are requesting the video review.
But NIETO and SANZ asking for a review. Possibly to check a net touch here from DIESTRO. the decision has come through that DIESTRO, well, he did touch the net.
According to the video review, DIESTRO touched the net.
That's going to be just his toe
Game.
touching the net. Unlucky for DIESTRO in what would have been a break, whereas it will now be deuce. And they were just waiting for the score to change in the arena here. So NIETO and SANZ, they've held their nerve on the break opportunities from their opponents. Contra pared. Really good defence here from DIESTRO and PIOTTO. You can feel that NIETO and SANZ, they're trying to bring the pace, bring the urgency in these points. SANZ eventually sets it up for the smash, and it will be match point to the 5th seeds. And with that chancletazo, it is game, set, and match to John SANZ and Koki NIETO, who booked their place in the round of 16 in 1 hour and 7 minutes. Just one break for them in the first set. 3-1 of DIESTRO and PIOTTO in this second. Just felt like SANZ and NIETO were in control. They knew they came out. They meant business from the start. And they are through to the second round here in Bordeaux. Redemption from their early exit in Valladolid, and having a discussion with Maxi Graviel. Just 32 minutes for that second set. Everything in favour of NIETO and SANZ. Few unforced errors across the board though, which both sides should be pretty happy with. (6-3, 6-2) the victory for Koki NIETO and John SANZ. You can see smashes and winners in favour for the 5th seed. Same amount of unforced errors, but those 4 breaks decisive here in Bordeaux, and what seemed to be a pretty quick court for these guys. Maybe not as quick as Valladolid, but they've brought the pace here this afternoon in Bordeaux. My name is Emily Kilner. Thank you for joining me, but there is plenty more action on the way next. See you soon. Welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Tour. Welcome to the Black Kick Bordeaux P2, live from the Patinoire de Mériadec Arena and getting ready for our third match of the day on the centre court. Next up today on the centre court here in Bordeaux, well, it's our French star in the women's side of the draw, Alix Colombon, alongside Xenia Sarifova, taking on Lucia SAINZ and Jana Montes. All the home support here for Alix Colombon, highest ranked French player, the only to enter directly into the women's main draw. We have Léa Godalier as well, who got a wild card entry here in Bordeaux. Colombon alongside Xenia Sarifova, the Russian athlete. This pair have been together since the Italy Major. Got to the final of a FIP Silver in May. And have had 2 round of 32 exits in their 2 most recent tournaments in Valencia and Valladolid. The best result being a round of 16 in Italy. And today they are facing a pair in their last tournament together, Lucia SAINZ and Jana Montes, who also came together in the Italy Major. It's been a pretty short-lived partnership. And what's interesting here, you've got former partners in Colombon and Montes now against each other. There's no current head-to-head between these two partnerships, but they'll know enough about each other. Lucia SAINZ will go and play with Sophie Saiz. Jana Montes will go and play with Marta Barrera, who we saw earlier today on the centre court lose out to Victoria Iglesias and Zazu OSORO. We've just seen NIETO and John SANZ get through in straight sets. I'll get some final words from the chair umpire before going into a few moments of warm-up. This will be the final match of this morning's session before we resume, and not before 5 p.m. local time for the afternoon. That will see French wildcard Léa Godalier play. She's alongside Daira Valenzuela, the Argentinian. And in the men's draw, other wildcards will be in play. Johan Boronade from France, alongside Demeo Fonteni to form the French duo. And then the last match of the day was Dylan Guichard from France. He's alongside Clement Guines from Belgium. So big French representation here today in Bordeaux. And time to meet our contenders. And we'll see SAINZ,
3 minutes.
former world #1.
3 minutes.
Still playing here at 41 years old. From Barcelona. She was a former pro tennis player, Lucia SAINZ, who got 6 doubles titles on the ITF women's circuit before retiring in 2009, and then started playing paddle professionally around 2015. She reached that world #1 ranking alongside Gemma. Playing with Jana Montes, who is just 18 years old. a true future star at her highest ranking of her career at 43. Couple of different partners last year with Belver, with Patti Martinez, where she got to the round of 16 in the Paris Major on the Philippe Chatrier centre court. Turned pro just at the age of 13, Jana Montes. She's a youngster, really making moves on the circuit. And you can see that in her ambition to go and play with Marta Barrera, another up-and-coming youngster. But facing them, Alix Colombon from Lyon, ranked at 37 in the world. This year, mainly played alongside now her opponent, Jana Montes. Was with Araceli Martinez for the majority of the 2025 season, and Alix Colombon, somebody who moved from tennis into paddle around 2015, and was the first Frenchwoman in 2021 to reach the World Paddle Tour final alongside Jess Castello. Now with Xenia Sarifova, the Russian athlete, 30 years old. Won 2 FIP Silvers in 2025. Also, former tennis player who's been very open about originally just seeing paddle as a bit of a hobby. Wasn't really sure that she wanted to play. A coach helped her for a month and then she thought, right, this is for me. Moved to Valencia at 16 to pursue tennis and then switched over to paddle just at the age of 24. She's 30 now and has had a best ranking of her career at 20 in the world. Very good smash, very aggressive. Feels like this could be very evenly matched today. Colombon and Sarifova at the 17th pair. SAINZ and Montes, the 13th pair, entering into this draw. And there we can see the Meriadec Arena with the 3 courts in play. And court 2 warming up. The return of Ramiro Valenzuela alongside Tolito Aguirre. They're taking on Leal and Guerrero. Court 3, Araceli Martinez and Laura Luján, who came through qualifying. They're against Nurio Rodriguez and Julia Dal Pozzo. That's in the second set currently. This is the backlick Bordeaux P2. It's SAINZ and Montes taking on Colombon and Sarifova. My name's Emily Kilner, bringing you the action. And these pairs get ready to try and book their place in the round of 16.
Pásame otra botella, ¿no? 2. Para que no te da el coñazo. ¿Sacamos de casa? No sé. ¿Nosotros, no? Creo que sí que hay.
Vs. Lucia, SAINZ. Ready? Play. Cans 0. 50 left.
Just a bit of confusion here whether this was in or out. They've both said they thought
Montes have requested video review. The ball was called in.
that it touched. There was no call. It was called in from the chair umpire. So our video review team will now have a look. It was a finger straight up from Lucia's SAINZ, that universal signal that she thought that the ball touched the fence on the way over. So we're taking a look at this ball here, whether it grazed that fence. Lucia's SAINZ said it did, but the video review said it didn't. The ball was in.
Point to Colombo Sharifova. Kansan, 15-0.
Point to Colombo Sharifova. 15-all.
30-15. 30-15. SAINZ, Montes have 1 with the review remaining. Count 40-15. Quarante 30. 40-30. Jeu SAINZ Montes.
Into the body of Alex Colombon. It's the first game on serve to SAINZ and Montes.
Also Ksenia Sharifova. Take your seats quickly, please.
It's difficult to believe we're halfway through the calendar year. Tournament 12 of 24, that of course all comes towards Barcelona finals at the end of the year. Top 16 players across men and women will be competing to be crowned Masters champions, and you can get your tickets now to join us there. Not one to miss if you can make it out to Barcelona.
15, 15 all.
SAINZ and Montes here looking for a final tournament together to be successful. Quite a few changes coming in the women's draw. Of course, one of those big changes, Ale Salazar and Ale Alonso will split. Iglesias and OSORO, Velasco Barrera, Guinat Viceda, Rufo and Castello. Lots of notable changes in the women's draw before the Malaga P1, which is our next tournament. Vibra from Sharifova. Caught wrong there from Lucia SAINZ.
40-15.
Giving a good opportunity for Colombo Sharifova to get a game on the scoreboard. Calm defence up at the net from Sharifova. Vibra from SAINZ, really well defended by Colombon. Fired down the line from SAINZ. Really good reaction here from Sharifova as well. And a long rally. Beautiful from Xenia Sharifova to win their service game.
Un jeu partout, one game all.
Look at that bajada, the power, the perfect angle past Jana Montes.
Au service, Jana Montes. Let for service. Cancels it off. 15 love. To 0. 30 love. Trente-quinze. 30-15. Quarante-quinze. 40-15. 40-30.
It's good patience here from Colomon and Sharipova. It is a slower court than in Valladolid. Different conditions all year, really, meaning the players that can adapt the best will often come out on top. This court just means that we'll see some longer, more strategically led rallies rather than perhaps the smash-led rallies that we saw in Valladolid. Of course, there hasn't been much time to rest. It's been straight on here to Bordeaux.
Avantage SAINZ Montes. Égalité, second use.
Really good aggression up at the net from Alex Colomon. Attacking every single one of those volleys down low into the corner. I mind if it gets to a third deuce, then we will have a star point.
Second avantage, Colomon Sharipova.
And a break point chance now for Colomon Sharipova. SAINZ goes for the contra pared. It's just a little bit low to get the purchase she needs. But that swerves out from Sharipova, and we do have a star point.
Star point.
It's also still a chance then for Colomon Sharipova to break. Sudden death point now. Tension in the star point. They can shift momentum. Here's Sharipova.
Touch.
And Sharipova wins the star point and the break. As they go into the first chat with the coaches, 2-1 up.
Haz lo que quieras, pero los globos no pueden quedarse en la... O sea, preferimos que se nos vayan a invertir y que se nos vaya largo, ¿sabes? Y luego es... Vamos, Vamos, sobre todo actitud, O sea, que no da igual que es un break solo. Ya que han habido muchos breaks contra breaks. Va, actitud, actitud.
A Jana olvidemos que la pared no la hace mucho. Entonces yo puedo estar un poco atenta.
Bueno, yo de momento le veo.
Perfecto.
Cuando prepara le veo, luego le veo esta.
Y bien esta para adelante, muy importante, porque la juega mucho. Mira, en 3 juegos la juego 4 o 5 veces.
Va, punto largo,
Also Vs.Alix Colombo. Fault.
Back in action in this round of 32 match in the Bordeaux P2 as for SAINZ and Montes on the bench there. Lucia SAINZ was speaking to Jana Montes, just 18 years old, Montes, and saying it's just one break, it's all about attitude. How we react to this now, there'll be plenty of breaks, said SAINZ. On the bench of Colombo and Sharifova, they're pretty happy. They said it's working well when we're playing the long points. It's when we're getting joy.
15 all. That's 30-15. Quinze, 40-15.
Convincing moments of attack here for Colombo and Sharifova. Finding really good opportunities to bring the power and execute the smash. Elegant play from Sharifova to consolidate the break and take a 3-1 lead in this first set. Some cheers coming from the other courts. If you'd like to keep on track of all the results, they're all available in the Premier Padel app.
0-15.
Newly updated, you can pick your favourite players to follow all of their results as well. And predict the scores if you'd like.
Quinze, 15 all.
Good block up at the net from Jana Montes, and then Lucia SAINZ with the power. It's well set up.
30-15. Montin, 30 all. Fault.
Brilliant get from Colombon to keep this in play. Big point here for SAINZ and Montes. It's a brilliant block from Jana Montes that neither Colombon or Sharifova really anticipated. 18-year-old causing them some problems with a brilliant bit of reactive work at the net.
SAINZ, Montes.
And SAINZ and Montes managed to keep the pressure on a little bit here. Colombon Sharifova lead. A break up in this first set. After 23 minutes, it's 3-2 to Colombon Sharifova.
Muy bien, ¿no? Estamos bien. ¿Vale? Yo tengo que cuidar este juego de no meterme donde toca, donde no toca. Sí, tú tranquila con el medio porque yo ¿Tú además estás bien? Sí, sí. Así que, porque aquí cada uno lo suyo, ¿vale? Pero tú confía en mi globo derecho del medio, porque lo pego una hacia arriba y lo controlo. Encima lo hago ahí a la T y me da tiempo todo, volver, pasar, lo que quieras. Sí, no, sí, está en el fondo, sí, pero lo que pasa es que te está saliendo, está llegando, por eso. ¿No ves que cuando si están en el fondo está bien, ¿no? Sí. Porque me está flotando un huevo y se me está quedando muerta por ahí. Sí, sí, sí. ¿No? Lo único que no, porque ves mejor lo que dijimos, o sobre la cabeza. Tiene mejor sobre la cabeza o en medio, porque si no te abre mucho. No, si la hacía sobre la cabeza no voy a subir, ¿vale? Y solo cuando, al medio, cuando no te haces una y subo. Perfecto, vamos. ¿Vamos aquí? Dale.
Kansas 0, 50 left.
So can Colombon and Sharifova, as we come back out, hang on to this break? They got to lead 2-1. Neither team have a coach, so they're going to have to work out how to win by themselves. A beautiful little drop shot from Alex Colombon. Big French hopeful here in Bordeaux.
Zero, 40 left.
Dominant game here for Colombon and Sharifova. pushing SAINZ and Montes to the back of the court consistently is paying off. Contra pared from Sharipova is attacked down by SAINZ. Through the legs from Sharipova.
Count cans 40-15.
The point is for SAINZ and Montes.
Jeu. Colombo Sharipova. 24, Jose 4 games to 2.
But the pressure pays off for Colombo and Sharipova, who extend their lead in this first set. 4-2. Colombo looking to impress in front of a home French crowd. Of course, this is one of 2 stops in France on the Premier Padel Tour. We do have the Paris Major in September. Other majors this year, Kuwait, which was upgraded from a P1, and Acapulco in Mexico. New additions as well for London as a P1, and the Pretoria P2 in South Africa, that was upgraded to a P1 as well due to the suspension of the Qatar major earlier in the year. Plenty to look forward to as we hit the halfway point on the circuit.
Zero 20. Love 30.
Super important point here for SAINZ and Montes. And it's perfectly executed by Lucia SAINZ. That reverse bajada off the back glass. Don't want to let Colombo and Sharipova break in this moment.
Cans count 15-40.
But just what they don't need, it will be 2 breakpoint chances here for Colombo and Sharipova. An attacking Vibra from SAINZ and a response into the back glass from Colombo. But they will have another opportunity. There's the break for Colombo and Sharipova. The second break of this first set, and you can hear Lucia SAINZ. She's constantly coaching, talking to Jana Montes. Only 18 years old, Jana Montes, and she's alongside so much experience in Lucia SAINZ. But at the minute, Colombo and Sharipova are well on top. They lead 5-2.
Vale, de momento vamos bien, pero en 7 juegos la única bola de Jana que me hizo un poquitín de daño, 60-40 diría yo, la víbora. Entonces, cuando la víbora va, subo. Perfecto. La que hice ahora del punto este. La pongo al revés, flotando y arriba, ¿vale? La que... que está molestando mucho es la flojita esquina, ¿eh? ¿Hablas
Sí,
de
sí,
esa?
sí.
La niña que quiere dejar hacer el nodo este, voy a intentar que te pagar un poco, a ver qué tal, ¿vale?
Sí, es lo que habíamos dicho. A ver, no la tenéis.
¿No la qué?
No me la he visto. O sea, no he visto más.
Escucha, si tienes el guión, la despecho, direcciónalo.
Que eres capaz, o sea, lo estás haciendo bien, va.
No, me escucha positiva, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos a sacarlo, vamos a hacerlo, vamos a hacerlo.
So stay positive, says SAINZ to Jana Montes. His ways back in this. All about the attitude they spoke about earlier on, rather than anything super technical from SAINZ, although she's saying you can use the lob as a way to escape in those tough moments. For Colomon and Sharifova, they're saying it's really good. The ball that's really frustrating their opponents are the ones deep down into the corners as they progress towards winning this first set. Darilov, 5-2 up. Lifted over the top. Lob on the return from SAINZ is well managed by Sharifova. Tries to go for the pop-out, Colomon, it stays in. And almost a brilliant reaction from Colomon.
30-15.
But it's good patient work here from Jana Montes defending. Really elegant the way she gets that one back across the net towards Colomon.
Ja, 40-15.
But they're unfazed, Colomon, Sharifova, and they'll have two opportunities at the set point now.
Fault.
One of them taken away. Colomon caught a little bit in no man's land there. But there is the set for Colomon. Sharifova, a couple of really quick points in there to consolidate that first set. 6 games to 2, 2 breaks for them, and 35 minutes played. They dominated. Colomon will be very happy with that in front of a home French crowd. They take the first set, 6-2.
A nuestro. Si me quieres, luego yo corro, yo adelante. más ni menos, ¿vale? Arriba sigo tocando hasta que se cambie la cosa, hasta que me viene, ahí cambio igual. Si me viene, toco por el medio, lo que dijiste antes. Pero mientras Jana está atrás, yo sigo tocando la mierda esta así a la pared de atrás. A ver si le cambian esto. Sí, y ahí, de momento sigo. Si me cantas bien, Jana viene, le toco por el medio. Y seguimos. Yo controlar el globo. ¿Medio o para él? Sí, pero si puedes medio casi mejor. Sí, me funciona el globo este a pasar. Si lo puedo, me dijo ayer Juan si lo puedo atacar. Y si no, por el medio. Y yo bloqueo a Jana en este momento.
35 minutes set then, and only 2 unforced errors from Golomon and Sharifova is very impressive indeed. Combination of that with a high number of winners and smashes. Not even a breakpoint chance for SAINZ and Montes. Means everything in favour of the French-Russian duo.
Deuxième manche au service, Lucia SAINZ. .15-0, 50 left. .30, 30 left. .15, 30, 15.
In action in the first game of this second set. Down the line from Jana Montes.
40,
The net from Sharifova. Lost 3 games in a row. This is an important one for SAINZ and Montes to get a little bit of momentum back in this second set. And there's the game.
SAINZ Montes.
Montes finds joy in the cross-court with Sharifova. We'll have new balls, which will be a little bit livelier as the pairs come back out.
Au service, Sanya Sharifova. Fault.
Reminder once again, you can join us in Barcelona at the end of the year in December to see the top male and female players in the world, top 16 in the FIP race, compete to be Masters champions. It's a fantastic celebration of the whole year. We're halfway there, in fact. We're on stop 12 here in Bordeaux of 24. There is also a World Cup happening in November. An additional stop by the International Padel Federation. Patience from Sharifova in that point.
Zero, 30 left. Quinze. 30, 15 now.
Good reach on the overhead bandeja from Montes. Keep the ball in play, try and regain the net position. Fired down the middle by SAINZ. Great block, but Colomon on the back foot. What a block from Colomon. Jana Montes is absolutely firing out the blocks in this second set, finding a bit more aggression in her game.
Count 30, 40.
Fires off the wrong angle from Sharifova on the block, and it's a breakpoint chance here for SAINZ and Montes. This could be a big momentum shift. They didn't even get a breakpoint opportunity in the first set. Now here's one in the second game.
SAINZ Montes.
And there it is, as Sharifova launches the ball up in frustration.
2-0, 2 games to love.
This is not how this pair wanted to start the second set. And exactly how SAINZ and Montes needed it to. They lead 2-love with a breakup.
Low 15.
down the line on the smash from Sharifova.
0-30, love 30.
A nice save on the contra-pared from Lucia SAINZ, but it's straight into the path of Sharifova, who on that left-hand side is able to be extremely aggressive. Fibra from SAINZ is picked up by Colombon. Block from Sharifova. And here
0 count, love 40.
is 3 breakpoint chances back the other way for Colombon Sharifova.
Can't count. 15-40. Count. 30-40.
Two really nice passages of play from SAINZ and Montes to steal away the chances to break, but they will have one more. Colombon Sharifova. Montes just taking her time. Lob from Montes has been better. What she spoke about with SAINZ. And it's down the centre, perfect shot from Jana Montes as they steal away another chance for their opponents to break. Just a bit of miscommunication there between Colombon and Sharifova. It felt like they both had it covered. Just didn't quite know which one of them was going to go for it. Minute-long rally here. Both sides being patient, building the points, and just a little block from Sharifova, followed by a roar as they get another chance to break. She doesn't really have to put much on it. It's just a block. Contra pared from SAINZ. And there is the break for Colombon and Sharifova.
SAINZ Montes men 2-1.
Patience paid off. and they break straight back against their opponents. 2-1 to SAINZ and Montes in the second set. 51 minutes on the clock in this round of 32 here in the Bordeaux P2.
Vamos, una vaquita que no hace falta que sea con cero margen, ¿eh? Claro, que si estoy sacando la pelota que me cuesta manejarla, y que esa muestra la pelota me cuesta manejarla, la vaquita aquí abajo y lenta, ¿sabes? Entonces estoy quedando un poco... Sí, está pesada la bola. A ver.
Also Vs.Alix Colombo.
Back on serve in this second set, this round of 32 match, which will draw to a close this morning's, or the first session of the day here in Bordeaux. Then it won't be before 5 p.m. local time that we get back in action with French wildcard Lea Godalier and Valenzuela taking on Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga. Action happening across the other courts on our second court. It's into a second set between Aguirre Valenzuela and Leal and Guerrero. And court 3 into a third set between Martinez Lujan and Rodriguez Dal Pozzo. Great stretch from Montes. Lifted up by SAINZ. Bajada from Colombon. Power from Montes. Colombon, Sharifova had to switch sides. They quickly switched back. There is Sharifova. What a block from Lucia SAINZ. Who then can't execute the simple chiquita.
15-all. Trente-quinze. 30-15. 31, 30 all.
Great block from Colombon and again from Sharifova. Really well read there from Colombon, who stayed back in the corner as Sharifova advances up to the net. Now is her opportunity to come in. Montes trying to find a way through. Two good blocks by Sharifova. Colombon does really well to get back up. But SAINZ perfectly holds her nerve, uses the fence, and now they have another opportunity to break.
30-40.
And there is the break for SAINZ and Montes. It's a third break in a row in this second set. And the momentum at the minute firmly in the hands of SAINZ and Montes. They lead 3-1 with a break up.
Zero, 50 left.
And you can feel the energy here in SAINZ and Montes. Executing well, knowing exactly what they want to achieve. They are dictating the pace in these past few games.
Trotskens, 30-15.
Threaded down the line, it's saved by Montes. Then she comes in with the smash, and hear that roar from the 18-year-old.
40-15. Je SAINZ Montes.
And what they couldn't do before, they've done now. SAINZ and Montes consolidate their break, leading 4-1 in this second set. What can Colomon and Sharifova do to turn this around?
Seguimos, misma actitud y misma energía, sobre todo en piernas, ¿eh? Y eso, cuando yo estoy ahí que genero, quiero que te la comas, ¿eh? Esa mañana la comida se... Ya, está bien. Yo poco es que si no, no las... No, escucha, si no tenemos tiempo. Bueno, que no puedo hacer es meterme y luego no ir, porque luego te puedo estar bien. Vamos, escucha, ¿vale? Tranquila. Sigo trabajando. Paciencia. Ah, ¿eh? Paciencia, va. Vamos aquí.
Out. 15-0, 50 left. Zil, 30 left.
The action continues on the centre court here of the Bordeaux P2. Stop number 12 on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. And it's for Colomon and Sharifova to try and get the momentum back in their direction in this second set. 2 breaks for SAINZ and Montes to the 1. Of Colomon and Sharifova, they've broken before, they can do it again. But the point is finished spectacularly by the 18-year-old Jana Montes.
30-15. Kent. 40-15. Sharifova.
So better hear from Colomon and Sharifova, and they'll be happier
SAINZ Montes men 4 jeux à 2, 4 games to 2.
with a game and not a break against them. But it'll still be a bit of an uphill battle here in this second set. If they can find a break now, it would put them in a good position. But the way SAINZ and Montes are playing in this second set, they'll do everything they can to hold on to this gap.
Zero, 15 left. 15-1, 15 all. Strand, 15-30.
Well, this is exactly how Colomon and Sharifova needed to react. 2 breakpoint chances.
Count 30-40.
An apology from Colombon as it skips off the net, but you know they'll take it because they've broken back and very much then still in contention for the second set and for the match. It's 4-3 and back on serve in this round of 32 in the Bordeaux P2.
Bueno, pues entonces en ese momento para y lo gestionamos juntas. Pero para, yo no sé tus momentos. Y dime, ¿qué hacemos? Pues te ayudo ahí. Pero necesito información. Vamos, bicho, va. Estamos ahí. Nada de irnos para abajo, ¿eh? Vamos, crack. Vamos, crack. Escucha, ¿qué has dicho en el anterior cambio? Ah, ¿y qué hemos hecho en estos? Adiós, mira. Vamos aquí, crack. A partir de ahora, futuro. O sea, estamos en el presente y futuro. Nada de pasado. Vamos, bestia, vamos. Vamos a dejarlo todo. Vamos, crack. Vamos, dale.
Out. 15-0, 15 left. Trente 0. 30 love.
power from Lucia SAINZ on an important point.
30-15. Trentin, 30 all.
Look at how much that means. The Colomona and Sharifova, they know this is a chance for them to equalise. They've come back from being 4-1 down.
Quarantin. Yes.
Bit of confusion at the back of the court for SAINZ and MONTES. The advantage back in favour of the French-Russian pairing. And there it is. Huge comeback from Colomona and Sharifova. Can they go on, make all that effort count to win the match? Will SAINZ and MONTES be able to take this to a decider?
Zero, 50 left. Zero, 30 left.
A stunning shot from Lucia SAINZ over to the fence.
SAINZ MONTES.
And well, no hesitation from SAINZ and MONTES there. Pure power from the pair. A long second set here, an hour and 16 minutes on the clock. It's 5-4.
Sí, a ver, también es verdad que saque de Lucía es bastante picante. Sí, sí, total. Vamos, además, vamos abajo, la primera, pero la segunda arriba. Vale. Y luego, no nos concentramos las bolas, las que bajan por el medio, ya está. Tenemos que arreglar el medio como están de bajada. Claro.
Bien, tampoco está bien. Pero si esto intentamos conseguir la red. Que la red, tranquilas, les desordenamos.
Te lo voy a dar
Vamos, genial. Vamos aquí, claro. Positiva sobre todo.
Sí, te lo voy a dar, te lo voy a dar.
Counts 0, 15 left. Touch.
A touch of the net from Colombon and an embrace there over the other side. She just tries to stop herself. And falls in as Jana Montes helps her back up.
Cans, 30 cans, 30-15.
Not the time for the error into the net from Colombon. Big moment here for Colombon and Sharifova if they want to try and take this in 2 sets. Sharifova por 4. And they do take it to 5 games all. Good net coverage from Sharifova. Jana Montes follows it round neatly in the corner.
15-0, 50 left.
Threaded down the middle. Eye of the needle. Former world number one, Lucia SAINZ with the smash down the line, picked up by Sharifova well. Struggles with that one in the corner.
30 left.
Hear that roar from Sharifova. It's into the net from former world number one Lucia SAINZ. Who continues to guide and help Jana Montes, but can't do that without also concentrating on bringing her best. And they've really fought in this second set, but they've let a 4-1 lead slip away. As Jana Montes fires it towards Colombon.
SAINZ Montes.
And the game to SAINZ Montes means if they can break, they might be able to take this to a deciding set, or can Colombon and Sharifova ensure that this goes to a tie break. Very long very long second set, in fact, as we come up to an hour and 25 minutes of match play. 50 minutes of true battle. Will there be a breakthrough right at the end from this pair of experience and energy in SAINZ and Montes?
Eso es, paciencia. ¿Cómo viste, Muy bien, ¿no?
0-15, low 15.
A huge game right now for Colombo and Sharifova, who know this is their opportunity to take this to a tie-break. This is their opportunity to get through to a round of 16 in 2 sets. It's out from SAINZ. Had a bit of a delayed reaction,
15 all.
but accepts that it was out. Good patience. Sharifova comes in with the pace. It pays off.
30-15.
Very good from Jana Montes, who just threads it down into the corner. Really tricky for Sharifova, the way it bounces so softly. And well, here we go. It's a set point with the break chance for SAINZ and Montes to take this to a decider after almost an hour played in this second set. With Alex Colombo to serve. And it's out.
SAINZ Montes.
So it will be the second set to SAINZ and Montes, 7-5.
One set all.
And we will be going to a decider.
Vamos, va todo bien, ¿vale? Empezamos un poco mal el segundo, ¿vale? Hemos vuelto y luego ahí hemos jugado las 4 minutos, ¿vale? A empezar bien este, ¿vale? Vamos, Seguro que hay muchas cosas muy buenas, ¿eh? O sea, es un puto detalle este set, ¿no? Sí, ¿vale? Va. Vale, seguimos. El daño que nos hicieron era con bajadas. Sí. ¿Vale? Es mantener un poco más concentrado. Yo sigo cerrando el medio con la baja de revés Lucia. Correcto, ¿vale? Vamos, Con la baja de revés Lucia. Sí. Bueno, en realidad, a ver, no sé, el tema, ¿ha bajado alguna vez a la valla tú? Todavía no.
It's almost an hour for that second set. 7-5 to SAINZ and Montes, who took crucial breaks when it mattered. And a deserved win, really, with more smashes and 10 more winners than their opponents. Still both relatively low unforced errors. Colombo and Sharifova with 7. They only had 2 in the first set. Feels like this might be a very even deciding set once again.
Ready for deuxième manche. Au service, Lucia SAINZ. Zero, 50 left. Trente zero. 30 left.
Jana from SAINZ as we're out in this deciding set here, the round of 32 in the Bordeaux P2 in the white. Colombo Sharifova, who smokes it out for a por tres. In the black kit, SAINZ and Montes,
30-15.
who lost a 4-1 lead in that second set, but then managed to get a break right at the end when it counted.
Caroncans, 40-15. That's count 30. 40-30. SAINZ Montes. Premier jeu, deuxième manche. First game, final set.
An important first service game win for SAINZ and Montes. A quicker game than some of those that we've seen in that second set. As we come back out. It's into a third set on court 2 between Aguirre Valenzuela and Leal Guerrero. And just started over on court 3, Beloati Sager, Teconteo and Arce.
Fault.
And halfway through the year, looking ahead to the Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona is an extremely exciting culmination of the year. Tickets available now if you'd like to join us.
15-0, 50 left. 40, 30 left. Zero, 40 left.
And another quick service game here for Colomon and Sharifova. Both important to get off to a confident start at the beginning of the deciding set here in Bordeaux.
Au service, Jana Montes. Zero, 50 left. Down 15 all. Stront, 15-30. Count, 15-40. Count, 30-40.
Big moment here for Colomon and Sharifova. Great point. Montes threads it down the middle. They lose the opportunity.
Avantage Colombo, sorry for.
This time Jana Montes caught a little bit in no man's land. And a back to a breakpoint chance for Colombo and Sharifova. Patience from Montes, lifts it over towards Sharifova.
Égalité. Deuce, second deuce.
SAINZ comes in, tries to put a little fake on it down the middle. Another long rally on this second deuce. SAINZ uses the fence well.
Avantage SAINZ Montes. SAINZ Montes.
And SAINZ and Montes managed to fend off the breakpoint threat from Colombo and Sharifova.
Sí. ¿Vale? Atenta en esos momentos. No acelerarnos. A ver, ¿vale? 40-15. La pegada de Jana buena. Sí. Y no me acuerdo. Era punto largo también. Sí. Bien, ¿no? Está bien, vamos. ¿Estás contento? Sí, ¿qué contento del partido? Vamos, partido largo. Vamos. ¿Cuánto tiempo es? Ah. ¿Pero es fisio o médico? Es médico. Vale.
Estamos. Vamos rápido.
Ah, muy bien.
¿Vale?
Muy bien.
Vamos ya, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh? Si es tu información, sobre todo información, claro, que si necesitas algo, yo estoy para ello. Intentamos buscar soluciones, que es para lo que estamos. Vamos, Jania. Vamos, el último esfuerzo, vamos, claro. Lo estás haciendo de locos. Vamos.
Also Vs.Alix Colombo.
So we're on serve in this deciding set. And it's Colombo, the French hopeful, in this main draw. Fighting for a place in the second round in Bordeaux. Doesn't go out from Montes, the 18-year-old player on the left-hand side of Lucia SAINZ for world number 1. No call there from the umpire. Lucia SAINZ looks like she thinks that might have been out. Sharifova pretty sure that that smash was in. So SAINZ and Montes have asked a video review for this to check if the ball was in or out. Sharifova didn't really hesitate. She thought that was it immediately. So let's have a look. The ball has been called in by the video review.
15 all.
15 all, and SAINZ and Montes will lose one of their opportunities to review in this set. Bahara from Sharifova, who leaves it. Good instinct.
30-15. SAINZ Montes have one with review remaining. Quarantine.
Choque de voleas, and it's SAINZ and Montes who come out on top. Bordeaux from Sharifova clears the 3 meters at the side.
40-30.
And a chance to equalise. Long points being played here.
Quarantine, deuce. Jana Montes tries to block the smash from Colombon. Advantage back in their favour, and you can hear some of the cheers coming across from the other courts. The 3 courts are next to each other here at the Patinoire de Meriadec Arena. It's been covered over from its usual ice rink status as a home of ice hockey, also used for concerts. The likes of Elton John, Tina Turner, Red Hot Chili Peppers have played here in this venue, now home for a second year to the Bordeaux P2. Great block from Montes. Even better get from Colombon. But she cannot get to that one. And back we go to juice number 2. Deuce, seconds.
Almost at the 2-hour mark of this round of 32 match. Lucia SAINZ with the power to set up a breakpoint opportunity.
Second advantage, SAINZ Montes. Coordination racket abuse warning, Colombon. First warning for the team, Colombon, Sharifova.
And a racket abuse warning for Alex Colombon. Fantastic drop shot from Alex Colombon. It will be a star point in an incredibly long game, this. Sudden death point. Team that was
returns gets to choose who that will be. It's going to be Lucia SAINZ. Still a breakpoint chance for SAINZ and Montes. It's out. The star point is won by Colomon and Sharifova. 2-2 in this deciding set.
Canzio, 50 left. Zero, 30 left.
The bajada from Montes down into the net.
30-15.
2 hours on the clock. SAINZ says, here we go. Brilliant attack on that volley from Lucia SAINZ, who, as we said, is such a reference for so many in the paddle world.
First service.
Still competing, 41 years old. We'll go and play with Sofia Saiz, the up-and-coming young player.
40-20.
And you think of Lucia SAINZ along the likes of Ale Salazar, players that want to keep competing and also want to help bring up that next generation of future paddle stars. This is, of course, Ale Salazar's last year competing, but she's been working up till now with Alejandra Alonso. Although they will split for the second half of the season. Salazar will go and play, really excitingly, with Aranzazu OSORO, who we saw play earlier. And we stick on serve in this deciding set, 3-2. Star point won by Colomon and Sharifova. Very difficult to tell what will happen here. 2 hours and 2 minutes on the clock.
Sigamos. Y las que te has metido muy bien, ¿eh? Cuando has metido, las has pegado. No dudo. Esto la me tengo que meter, tío, si la verdad. Y además que tú estás ahí ya. Te lo voy a dar este. Vamos a hacer activas, pero no sobrepasadas. Sí. Vale. Vamos, ven. Cuando aplicamos bien por la toma de forma. Viene piedra, ¿eh? Vamos, algo, pero vamos, ¿eh?
0-15, low 15. Hands out, 15 all.
The action continues in this third set. On serve, for a place in the round of 16 here in Bordeaux, French hopeful Colombo alongside Sharifova. And it's really as equal as anything in this deciding set.
30-15.
The match on Court 2 has just concluded. We continue on Court 3, and if you'd like to follow all of those results live, then you can on the Premier Padel app. You can also pick your favorite players to follow. You can even predict the results that you think are going to happen, predict the winners. And plenty of behind-the-scenes content and action as well. And it's great to have you with us here tuning into the Bordeaux P2. There is plenty of action happening later today as well. 3 more matches to come after this that start not before 5 p.m. local time. And we'll be right with you through to the final on Sunday. Last year, of course, Aranzazu made history alongside Sophie Araujo as the champions of Bordeaux. They beat Goenaga and Caldera in the final. Aranzazu became the youngest player to win a title at just 18 years old in Premier Padel history. Miscommunication between Colombo and Sharifova. It's a breakpoint opportunity for SAINZ and MONTES. Excellent reaction up at the net here from Lucia SAINZ, and it does get them the break as it's into the net from Sharifova. The first break of this deciding set goes to SAINZ and MONTES. Could prove to be extremely decisive as they lead 4-2.
Kansas 0, 15 left. To 0, 30 left. 30-15, 30-15.
Another incredibly long rally taking place here. Credit to all four of these players throughout this entire match who've really taken to these court conditions of being a little bit slower, having to be more strategic. I heard in one of the bench breaks earlier, Colomon Sharifova saying this is how we're going to win, by prolonging the rallies, by building these points really nicely. And they do, because the gaps eventually open up. Not as much opportunity for that big smash. So they have to be more clinical, more tactical.
Count, 30-40.
There's that firepower from Sharifova. It's proved crucial.
Yes.
But not able to take the break, Colomon Sharifova, and you feel like maybe is that a little bit of the story of the match, unable to take those big chances when they needed to.
Avantage Colomon Sharifova.
They'll have another opportunity. They can't do it again, though. Colomon Sharifova.
Second avantage. SAINZ Montes.
And in the end, after not taking those breaks, it's back advantage to SAINZ and Montes, and hear what it means, because now it's getting into the real gritty moments of this deciding set. But because of that bit of beauty from Sharifova, it's a star point. It'll be another opportunity for Colomon and Sharifova to break. She springs into life. Perfect placement threaded down the line. Colomon receives. Manages to get something back on the serve, a little bit awkwardly. Watched patiently by SAINZ, as it's a good block at the net by Sharifova. Into the net from Jana Montes. That's frustrating.
SAINZ Montes men 4 jeux à 3, 4 games to 3.
But it is the start point one, and therefore the break by Colomon and Sharifova.
Yo te digo, yo también tenía tiempo. Sí, ese tiempo de viajar. Estuve cagadísima. Cagadísima. O sea, ni bote ni pollas. Cagadísima. Va. Yo también me tensé un poco. ¿Vale? Vamos. Vamos. Perdón, yo. Me suerte. Es que no se vale, ¿no? Aquí no se vale. Sí, algunas cosas. Mira, a la cámara, vamos. Son bastante buenos los juegos, ¿vale? Hemos cogido la pasada. Pensemos en los buenos. Y hemos hecho mucho. ¿Vale? Con miedo voy delante. Vamos, visto, ¿eh? Pero bien, buena señal. Porque siento que podemos jugar que voy a ganar. Vamos. Dale, vamos. Vamos, claro. Confía en ti. Vamos. Último esfuerzo, vamos. Y te tomo eso y te lo tenemos. Vamos, Jana, ¿eh? Vamos, Janita, vamos, confía. Perdón, has caído. Me lo he visto bien.
It's crunch time now in this deciding set. Colomon Sharifova managed to break back with a star point, so we're back on serve. That's 2 hours and 16 minutes on the court. Catches out Jana Montes in the corner. And this is something that Colomon Sharifova did really well at the start of the match. And even spoke about it in one of their bench breaks, about working that ball towards the corner. But it was really annoying for SAINZ and Montes. That's off the net, into the fence.
Time, 30 all. Count 20. 40-30.
Beautiful on that drop shot from Ksenia Sharifova.
Montes SAINZ have requested video review to check if Sharifova touched the ball in the opponent court.
Oh, but here, this is interesting. SAINZ and Montes have asked for a video review. They want to see if Sharifova touched the ball when it was already in the opponent's court. Let's have a look.
Ladies and
Well, the ball's been called in.
With the video review, Sharifova touched the ball in her court.
So she did touch it in her court. So it's all good. The ball is in and the game is won.
Jeu, Colombo, Sharifova.
So
4
4-all. Doesn't get much closer than this.
Let's for service. Zero, 15 love. SAINZ Montes have no more video review remaining. Not up. 30, 30 love.
Absolutely no stopping that one from Alex Colomon. Straight down the line. She just had to be really careful there not to touch the net, but was obviously confident she was far enough away. And look, that's great to see, a giant paddle ball signed.
That's 40-15.
By, I'm sure, plenty of fantastic players. A chance for SAINZ and Montes to really put pressure on and take this to 5-4 now.
SAINZ Montes. And then 5 jeux à 4, 5 games.
And they do it. SAINZ and Montes. They had a 4-2 lead. Colomon and Sharifova managed to get back into this deciding set, but now it's all for Colomon and Sharifova to win this next game.
La aviso paralela, porque hay menos metros con Jana. No te preocupes. O sea, la quieres bajar, te la comes para que suelte para arriba. Rápida, al fondo. Pero aún así, aquí tengo que dejar, aquí tengo que ganarte, Nicolás. Y luego, arriba muy bien, la verdad. No hemos hecho nada de raro. No es un gol, ¿no? No hemos hecho nada de raro. Vamos, vamos, vamos aquí, súper mal. Podemos, ¿vale? Si podemos, nos llevamos mal. Pues si vamos mal, si no podemos tirarlo, tiene que ir para abajo. Pero si no, se nos va a quedar corto. Todos hechos.
So can SAINZ and Montes manage to find a break? Will Colomon and Sharifova be able to keep this set going? It's been a long battle. Excellent rallies. Really a well-matched pairing for this first round in Bordeaux. Of course, the crowd would love to see Alex Colomon, one of their French hopefuls, make it through.
Kazan, 15 all. Kaz, 30, 15-30.
Well, Colomon and Sharifova are throwing absolutely everything at this.
Let for service. Fault. Out. 30-40.
Well, Colomon and Sharifova have tried everything, but it's match point to SAINZ and Montes. Sharifova serves. Colomon with a Portres to send it out and save the match point. A touch from Lucia SAINZ. And a big moment here for Colomon and Sharifova, who saved a match point. Now's their opportunity to make it count. Their advantage. But an error from Sharifova sends it back to deuce. Sharifova with the chancletazo. It's so well picked up by Lucia SAINZ, who's bringing the energy. Quite happy just keeping this rally going. Mandejo overhead from Colombon, trying to regain a little bit of control. SAINZ, this time with the energy. Montes with the smash, but it comes back towards Sharifova. Sharifova getting on everything. A must-win point for both here. But it's into the net from Alex Colombon. And it's a second match point chance for SAINZ and Montes.
Fault.
Jana Montes, she can't get the serve back. It is a star point. It also means it is a third match point for SAINZ and Montes. Lucia SAINZ receives. It's out, and they have no video review remaining. SAINZ and Montes.
Es imposible que tú veas esa bola, es imposible. Una bola de partido no te la puedes jugar así. No, lo sabes, no, lo están haciendo.
Jana Montes clearly frustrated here. They have no video review remaining.
Una bola de partido te la juegas así. ¿Qué coño vas a ver desde ahí? De aquí. Es imposible. Es imposible, es imposible, es imposible. Ojalá te multen igual que nos multan a nosotros.
Jana Montes very unhappy. Called out by Sharifova, but without a video review. Afraid they're stuck, SAINZ and Montes here. It is 5-all.
All 50 love.
Down the line from SAINZ. SAINZ with the smash down the line.
30, 30 love. That's 40, 40 love.
What a match for Lucia. SAINZ channeling that frustration
6 games to 5.
as they lead 6-5 and have a moment to take a breath before coming out again.
Vamos, vamos, la otra, ¿no? Alix. Ah, no. Alix, ¿no? Se acaba de sacar tú. No sé qué está. Acaba de sacar, sí. Cabecita aquí, ¿eh? Piezas primero que se escriba. Piezas en una bajada. Vale, vamos. Tengo... Dale. Vamos de aquí, ¿eh? Necesitamos eso. Que Dios... en la línea, más bien alto que para que no haya rebote. Vale. La vamos a sacar, pero voy a hacer que tú lo saques. No lo sé. Vale. Último esfuerzo. Hola, aquí esfuerzo. Vamos, vamos.
Out. 15-0, 50 left.
Alex Colomon, the French hopeful here in Bordeaux, serving. And a smash out of the court from Sharipova to take this to a tie-break. Well over 2.5 hours now on court.
Zero, 40 left.
Fired out for the board, 4 from Sharipova.
6 games all.
It's a tie-break to decide who gets through the second round here in Bordeaux.
Fault.
What a ball down the line from Colomon. It's first to 7, 2 clear points. And a great serve, struggled to return by Montes. Good block by SAINZ. Montes comes in, it's into the net. 3-0 for Colomon and Sharipova.
And it's another into the net.
4-0.
As Colomon and Sharifova
Colomon, Sharifova.
edge closer.
Out. 4-1. 4-1. Colomon, Sharifova. Fault. First service.
Good reach on the bandeja by Lucia SAINZ. Block is in from Sharifova. Lob right into the corner. It's tricky for Jana Montes to get underneath. And here's a convincing position. Sharifova fires it down with the volley. And again, it's a good block this time from SAINZ. Pace is picked up here. Well out from Sharifova.
5-2, 5-2, Colomon, Sharifova. Fault. Let for service.
Another point on the board for SAINZ and Montes. It is not over yet. Down into the corner by Montes, who tries to pop it out. And eventually she finds the winner, clawing this back. Jana Montes looked a little bit unstoppable there, despite not getting the winner on a few occasions. She kept going.
Great block from SAINZ that stays in. Choque de voleas. Sharifova looks up. Match point.
6-4, Colombo Sharifova.
To Colombo Sharifova. But down the line, Sharifova looks like she might request this, will she?
6-5, Colombo Sharifova.
No. But it's still a match point for the French-Russian pairing. And there it is eventually. Game, set, and match.
2-1, 6-2, 5-7, 7-6.
To Alex Colombo and Xenia Sharifova in 2 hours, 47 minutes. (6-2, 5-7, 7-6). But it doesn't get much more of a battle, much closer than that. A tie-break in the deciding set. And frustration, as 3 match points were there for SAINZ and MONTES earlier on. And that concludes this morning's session, but there won't be too much of a break because we'll be right back with 3 more matches to come here on the centre court. Let's take a look at how that played out. An hour and 17 minutes, a very long third set. Pretty even as well across the board in terms of smashes and winners. The same number of unforced errors, a break each. And it was that tie break by Colombo and Sharifova. Well, they came back from being down and managed to take it. 2 hours, 48 minutes on court. A battle. But in the end, Alex Colombo keeps French hopes alive here in Bordeaux, taking it through to the round of 16. My name is Emily Kilner. Thanks for joining me. And there is plenty more action coming up next.
Welcome back to the center court and to this beautiful Bordeaux P2. We are ready for more action from the center court. Get ready because the afternoon session is here and we have 3 matches for you live on Premier Padel. Hello everyone, or should I say bonjour à tous. We are in France, we are in Bordeaux, and this is the match that we have for you. Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga facing one of the wild cards, Leago Dallier and Dayara Valenzuela. Leago Dallier being one of the French players on action here after the performance from Alix Colombo. We have Lea and Dayara Valenzuela facing Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga, who are enjoying a really good moment. Last week they were very competitive. In a special week for Bea Caldera, playing at home, playing in Valladolid, but now it's different. Now everyone is going to be supporting Leago Dallier. They are the visitors. But what a season for Bea Caldera and for Carmen Goenaga, fighting really hard to make it to the top 8 and to qualify at the end of the year for the Barcelona finals. That tournament happening at the Palau Sant Jordi in Barcelona. Red is the color for Bea and for Carmen Goenaga. And there they go. The local player, Leago Dallier, from France, the second best player in terms of rankings. And Dayara Valenzuela from Argentina. Dayara Valenzuela and Ana Dominguez played the Valencia P1 as a team, reaching the round of 16, which was a great result. Back then they lost to Tamara Ricardo and Claudia Jensen. These teams making their debut here in Bordeaux. And you can already hear some of the French fans. We're going to be supporting, of course, Leago Dallier. Time for us to take the picture, the toss, with Mr. Peter Claes, the umpire of the match, and Giuseppe Giacobucci in the VAR. The winner from here will face Gemma Triay and Delphi Brea in a round of 16. Not the best draw for them. You know that if you get a win, which is already a good thing, you have to face Jim and Delphi. And it's always difficult to face the number ones. I mean, it's obvious, but it's always very tricky, very difficult. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is only the beginning of the afternoon session. Remember that after this, we have a couple more to go. Another wild cards. Borona et Fontenay, and then another wild card, Dylan Guichard and Gens. Bonad and Fontenay will be facing Tino Livac and Alex Chozas, and Guichard Gens will do the same against Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. This is Leago Dallier, 31 years of age for the French player. An absolute beast. Such a physical player on the right side. She's very aggressive, very consistent. But in court like this one, it's a slow court, slow conditions. It's tricky to find some winners. You gotta be patient, you gotta wait for the right moment. 10 years younger, Dayara Valenzuela from Argentina. Very dynamic player, improving a lot this season. She's getting great results, climbing in the rankings, already top 60. They're coming here as the underdogs, knowing that Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga are having a great, great year. An old team already, Carmen Goenaga and Bea Caldera. They're choosing to stay together. They're really good friends, not only partners, not only a team, a pair, but also great friends. And again, We had Bea Caldera last week in Valladolid playing in the center court, and we were saying, oof, for a play like Bea, these fast conditions are probably not the best. But here in Bordeaux, in a slow court like this one, this player with 24 years of age can be very interesting. Can feel really good. Bea plays amazing lobs, has a nice víbora, she's patient, she never misses. And that's why they work to perfection with Carmen Goenaga. Carmen is the opposite. Carmen has a lot of power, a lot of variety, huge smash. The thing is, you cannot use it here. You cannot use your smash. At least not every time, not like in Valladolid. You have to wait for the very short lob from your opponents to surprise them. Because if not, the ball doesn't fly, it's short, and they will punish you on the way back.
1 minute.
In the morning, we saw a win from Victoria Iglesias and Aranzazu in 3 sets. A win from Coqui Nieto and John SANZ in 2 sets. And also a win from the French Alix Colombo and Ksenia Sharipova in the tiebreak in the third. Almost 3 hours for that win. Let's see if Lea Godalí can do the same. What I want to mention with this is pointing at the fact that we are having a lot of 3 sets, a lot of long matches, paced, and thanks to the conditions. And we love it. Back-to-back weeks, it was a fast tournament with short points in Valladolid. Now we get the opposite. We're making everyone happy at the Bordeaux P2, at the Valladolid P2, in general, in Premier Padel. You love fast tournaments? Good, we have one for you. You love slow tournaments? We also have something for you. The beauty of the sport and how the players need to adapt very quickly to different conditions in back-to-back weeks. Lea Godalí and Dayara Valenzuela, Bea Caldera, Carmen Goenaga. Live in the center court in Bordeaux, the 3rd edition of this tournament.
¿Qué tal la sensación? Todavía no le más que nosotros. Me agarra sensación ayer, ¿eh? ¿Sí? Imposible.
Rodrigo Casado asking Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga to be really focused with the fast and flat smashes, which is probably the only way, according to the coach Rodrigo Casado, that teams can hurt them. You can hear in the background some noise in some other courts, because we have 3 courts at the same time with action. In court number 2, we have the German Vicky Kurz, Camila Facio, facing Julieta Vidaurri and Marta Caparrós. And in court number 3, the match between Beluati Sacher and Tello Arce. As we kick off the action with a serve from Lea Godalí. Time to have fun, and already with a point for Caldera Goenaga with a nice return from Bea Caldera. Bandeja into the net from Carmen Goenaga. Again, it's a court where she has to use different shots. She cannot be as aggressive as always. This is the moment where you show how complete you are as a player. Nice bajada, very soft down the middle from the French, Lea Godalí.
30-15.
Long from Bea Caldera in a 40-15.
40-15.
Second round, 40-30.
Good angle by Dayana Valenzuela. Carmen Goenaga couldn't reach, and it's already 1-0 for Godali Valenzuela. We're just starting in Bordeaux. After this week, we stop for 7 days, and then we're back for a P1 in Malaga. A moment with a lot of paddle in the European territory. Valladolid, Bordeaux, and then Malaga. And after that, we're going to have a very exciting moment of the season with new cities like the Pretoria P1, like London P1 with a second major in Paris. A lot of things happening, a lot of points as well. Points that you need to qualify to the Tour Finals in Barcelona in December. You have a link on your screen to buy the tickets. Tickets.premiumpaddletourfinals.com. Interesting to see if Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga are going to be there at the Palau Sant Jordi. Beautiful ruler from Carmen. Beautiful. Again, those are the lobs from Bea Caldera that we were mentioning. She's even winning points with a lob. So accurate always. If you look at the race now, Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga are in that position number 21. With 1,150 points. Surprising to see Nuria Rodriguez and Julia Del Pozzo within the top 16 after reaching the semifinals at the Italy Major and also in Valladolid. What a season from Julia and from Nuria. Just in front of Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga, we have players like Lucia SAINZ, like Raquel Eugenio, and like the Alejandra Salazar and Alonso. It's going to be an interesting fight between Bea Caldera, Carmen Goenaga, and the rest to reach for the first time the Barcelona finals. One game apiece in the match. And I imagine that Gemma Triay and Delphi Brea are following the action here, knowing that the winner from here will face them. Speaking of the race and speaking of Gemma Triay and Delphi Brea, they are the team leading ranking. 600 points ahead of Paulita Jose Maria and Bea González. Third position for Ustero and Ariana Sanchez. 900 points behind Paula Jose Maria and Bea González. A three-way conversation for the number one. Good effort by Goenaga to stay at the net. Now the Chiquita from Caldera, the gancho from Godalier. Caldera, Godalier defending everything. A very long rally. Good angle. Very deep víbora from Carmen Goenaga. And a good bajada down the middle. Doing it all. Carmen Goenaga showing all the repertoire. A deep víbora, a good bajada down the middle. And already a love 30. They were good. And if you compare the version from Caldera and Goenaga from a year ago to now, they are improving so much. But in a moment of this sport where you see a lot of changes, having a team staying together for so long gives you an advantage. You can work as a team and not only as an individual player. 3 break points for Caldera and Goenaga. That volley with dying pace from Bea Caldera was amazing. Caldera to Godalier, Godalier to Caldera, to Carmen Goenaga, excuse me. Valenzuela, Goenaga, they don't lose the net, Caldera and Goenaga. Good por 4 from Carmen Goenaga, sending it for a walk in Bordeaux. 2-1 with the break for Caldera Goenaga. An early advantage for the red team.
Para subir y jugar una volea un poco alta para ganar los espacios. Si vamos al padel lento, a hacer una partida que no queremos. ¿Vale? El objetivo es cuando estamos al fondo, jugamos con posición un poco más. ¿Vale? No esperar 3, 5, 10 horas. ¿Vale? Al fondo. ¿Sí? Cuando tocamos ahora en la net para subir más. Porque él lo que quieren hacer es un buen globo chiquita y subir. ¿Vale? Sí. Y vea muchísimo. Sí. Vamos.
Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos para acá, ¿eh? Vamos. Ahora de vueltita, ¿eh? Va, vamos.
Au service, Carmen Goenaga. Love 15.
Back from the center court with a serve from Caldera and Goenaga, who took the first break of the match in a court where we're seeing a lot of those. You can defend, you can work from the corners, and that gives you a lot of break points as well. Not like in Valladolid, where basically a break was giving you the set. A fake smash from Dayara Valenzuela, but it was very bouncy. Into the net goes Bea Caldera with that bandeja. Love 30. Goenaga volleying, Caldera, and the new bandeja. That one was better. Miscommunication between Caldera and Goenaga. Goenaga picks it up, puts it high. Great lob from Goenaga. And that gancho finds the fence. 2 mistakes in a row from Bea Caldera. And 3 break points for Godalier Valenzuela. Again, it feels like being in the corners, being defending, it's better than being at the net. Beautiful angle from Godalier. Now to Goenaga. Long from Carmen Goenaga. Back-to-back breaks. One for Caldera Goenaga and one for Godalier Valenzuela. To a piece. Big smash from Godalier, and it's an off.
15-0, 15 love.
Caldera was there, but couldn't find a court. Valenzuela, she wanted the por tres, but she didn't get it. Goenaga in transition. Oh, some power from Carmen Goenaga, hitting two in a row.
15-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if we have 3 sets again. We're kicking off the afternoon session. We have 2 more matches to go. Oh, a fake smash from Carmen Goenaga. To then hit the fence. A little lucky. But she will take it. She will take it all day, Carmen Goenaga. Great pickup from Dayara Valenzuela. Great pickup from Dayara Valenzuela. And then the angle from Godalier was even better. Godalier with patience. Caldera in the bandeja. Dayara Valenzuela wanted to attack the bandeja from Carmen Goenaga, from Bea Caldera. 30-40 on a break point for Caldera Goenaga. This to make it 3 breaks in a row. Goenaga. That bandeja. Dayara Valenzuela with a great defense. Dayara Valenzuela was waiting at the net. Carmen Goenaga goes down the line, and we have 3 breaks in a row and a 3-2 lead for Caldera Goenaga in the beginning of the match here at the Bordeaux P2.
Ahí lo de la mitad de la pista. Si de la mitad de la pista vas a jugar, que me parece bien porque se va a dar un montón de situaciones, o vuelcas bien o es un juego de vuelta. Pero no normal, es muy grande. A la mínima que te equivocas, pues que se quede la red, no nos importa. Al final hay que se quede la red, entonces si se queda la red es porque había el otro lobo. Si no, es porque tiene que haber hueco delante. ¿Sí? Muy bien. Yo también, por eso al final tienes contra el lobo. Sí. Ven, escucha ahora, tus saquecitos me da igual. Bien, muy bien.
He tirado volea hasta el
Está perfecto, bien. Al final hay que ir ajustando, porque no es solo pegar fuerte, sino es pegar lo que hemos dicho antes, de ajustarlo a la línea. No es solo pegar fuerte. ¿Sí? Venga, nuestros saquecitos tranquilas. Al resto, si hay alguna que le quitamos la red por lo que sea y demás, nos quedan algunas, por una que pegamos. Solo por ver.
Vale.
Al resto. Ahora no, ahora con tranquilidad. Lo que quieras. A veces por tu.
Vale.
¿Sabes? Pero solo al resto. Ahora normalidad. ¿Sí? Vale. Normalidad, cuando la persona te hace daño, tú si no llegas a pasar por la esquina, bien. Vale, pasa por el medio. Pero si llegas a tirar por la esquina, vale, venga. Vamos,
Instead of trying to go to the corner, says Rodrigo Casado to Bea Caldera, go down middle. They're not closing the mid zone of the court. Some of the thoughts and the adjustments from Coach Rodrigo Casado, Bea Caldera, and Carmen Goenaga. Enjoying the Bordeaux P2. What a beautiful city, by the way. It's very hot. But no problem here in an indoor venue. With AC, perfect temperature. What a beautiful city. Oh, that touched Dayara Valenzuela. Didn't hurt her. But still. Goenaga and 2-3. Beautiful from Carmen Goenaga. Great smash. Doing it the Goenaga way. Look at that. Bang. Por 3. Goenaga wanted to be a part of that show there in the middle. Couldn't touch the ball, but still 40 love. Caldera brushed it too much. She wanted to put more spin, but she hit the ball flat. She was not able to really cover the ball. Caldera. To Godalier, to the feet of Godalier. What an answer from the French. Same one from Dayara Valenzuela. Same one from Dayara Valenzuela. It was a 40 love, now a 40-30. So it's very unpredictable from the fence. Valenzuela got lucky, and then a good rebound off the fence. Into the net goes Lea Godalier. And after 3 breaks in a row, we have a hold for Caldera Goenaga to make it 4-2. Fast reaction from Goenaga after the down the line shot from Lea Godalier. A young Carmen Goenaga with a bright future, present and future. The quality of the lobs from Bea Caldera are too good. And in a court like this one, it's very important. Because you're never letting Dayara Valenzuela and Lea Godalier put pressure on the overheads. They cannot play the víboras, they cannot play good rulos. We're only pushing the ball to the other side, and even if they are not at the net, Caldera and Goenaga are controlling the point. Playing lobs, waiting for the moment, and now they take the attacking position. If they lose the let, it doesn't matter. They start again. Very solid from Caldera and Goenaga. That one went long, and it was basically because for the first time Lea Godalier was able to put more power on that bandeja. Contra pared from Carmen Goenaga, doesn't find the court. Or not the good part of the court. Godalier and Valenzuela need to beat Goenaga to be the one defending. Goenaga's brilliant at the net, but she suffers in the corners. This is not ideal when they have Caldera dominating. Good change. That is a place to attack, not this one. Not this one. That was going out. At least the block goes in from Godalier. Caldera, Bea Caldera in the corner. I'm telling you, even if it doesn't feel natural for Godalier to play the bandeja down the line, if Carmen Goenaga is staying there, staying back, it's a good option. Because now the French player is not creating any danger, any damage, going cross-court, accepting the cruzado. Caldera's feeling great, feeling comfortable, and that's not what they want. Even here, you can think, okay, that's the winner on the smash from Dayera Valenzuela. But Caldera was there. Lucky for them, Bea was not able to touch the ball. They're good. From Leo Dalie, 1 for Caldera and 1 to the other side. 4-3, a couple holds in a row, and we're going back to the benches.
Vamos a repetir. ¿Qué más? ¿Y qué? ¿No? Nada, ¿no? Ah, está perfecto. ¿Eh? Un poquito profundo de Carmen, está perfecto. Vale. Va a esperar. Y cuando tiene la buena bola para meter un poco más de peso, está perfecto.
¿Podemos estar por abajo?
Claro. Sí, sí.
¿Te sentís con la mano suelta para estar por abajo?
Más que para hacer un buen globo.
C'était le parallèle rapide vous voulez travers, ça suffit, tant que la zone est juste. Ok. Vamos, on fait cela.
Funny conversation between Lea Godalier and Dayera Valenzuela. She said, what about if the returns go low? Instead of hitting a lob from the beginning, what about if we go low? And Dayera Valenzuela asks Lea Godalier, so do you feel okay? Do you feel the ball enough to be able to go with that return low? And Lea Godalier was like, yeah, more than hitting a lob. They were laughing about it because obviously hitting low balls is very difficult. You have to control it. You have to be very sure. I think the cruzado between Bea Caldera and Lea Godalier is key. It's explaining everything. Caldera's a bit better. And the majority of the match is going there, on the right-hand side. They got to switch. They got to involve a little bit more in the game, Dayera Valenzuela. I'm telling you, it's always the same. Look at every single point and how the moment Bea Caldera is able to be the player, the character on the point, it always works. There you go. But Valenzuela, instead of going to Caldera, to Goenaga, hits it again to Caldera. Very long point. Super tactical. Caldera. The setup from going out was perfect. So the effort to hit the ball really high here in this one. Support block from Dayera Valenzuela. And a great decision in the middle from Bea Caldera. All the power. Iconic. The signature move from Caldera and Goenaga. The consistency from Caldera and the smash from Goenaga. 40-15, a chance to make it 5-3 and to put a lot of pressure on Godalier and Valenzuela. And I can imagine that Jimena and Del Fibre are watching the match now, trying to get some information from Bea Caldera, Carmen Goenaga, and also from Godalier Valenzuela, or probably at least the coach, Seba Nerone. Because the winner from here will face Jimena and Del Fibrea. Fantastic volley from Goenaga. Now Caldera, now Caldera, now Caldera. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. See ya. Go get it. Au revoir, says Bea Caldera. A new game and a 5-3 lead for Caldera Goenaga. Flat and down the middle from Lea Godalier, which is a shot that Rodrigo Casado, the coach from Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga, was mentioning. You have to pay attention to those because the way Lea Godalier prepares the shot, it's unpredictable. You think she's going to hit a bandeja, and at the very end, she's like, bang. It's a whip, and it goes hard. Same as for Daniela. Oh, Dayera Valenzuela with a smash, just a little touch from Carmen Goenaga, who is not happy. She got a piece of it. Carmen Goenaga. 1 and 2 combination. The smash and the backhand volley. You want to finish the set now, but don't want to wait to the next game. There they go. Yet again at the net. Goenaga to play the bajada down the middle. This time Godalier was ready. It's bouncy. That's bouncy. A lot of options for Carmen Goenaga. Goenaga on the rulo. Good block by Dayera Valenzuela. Not a bad idea. Yes, that's a shot, Carmen. That is a shot.
40-15.
Such an emotional player. Always. Always emotional, Caldera. Very flat smash from Bea Caldera. Cross court to pick up one and to stay alive in the game. By the way, I want more messages. At Premium Padel, pin post, agenda of the day, comment section. Gonza, this. Gonza, I want to know that. Whatever you want. We're just starting the afternoon session. Ooh, they both wanted it. Goenaga in defense. Goenaga with a great run, forcing a mistake from Lea Godalier, and it's a deuce. Starting to be very dangerous for Godalier and Dayera Valenzuela. Ooh, what a poor touch from Lea Godalier, feeling the nerves and the pressure. Advantage, Caldera Goenaga. Break point, Caldera Goenaga. Set point Caldera Goenaga to close it here and now. Caldera. Now Carmen Goenaga and the Víbora. Team effort, a break in the set for Caldera Goenaga, 6-3 in the first one. Showing why they are the favorites in this match, getting closer and closer to facing Gemma Triay and Del Fibrea in the next round in Bordeaux.
Ajustando tanto. Es decir, lo que te iba a decir, ¿cómo te va la pelota de por ejemplo, con la que te venía de el otro día? Vale, fácil. Entonces, a esta puedes ajustarla mejor. Sí, yo creo que más larga, eso es. Es decir, va a haber veces que tengas que tirarla más larga y va a haber veces que tengas que tirarla más corta. Si es más corta, es que era globo. Sí, pero ahí tienes que no tener miedo, que te la volee, y que te haga así. ¿Sabes? Pero al final la idea es buscar todo el hueco, que no la tenga que dejar botar. Aún así, está bien. Ahora, si haces la misma jugada otra vez, amaga. Cuando el cante sube, la dejas pasar, ¿sabes? Te aguantas, ¿me entiendes? Y si no, otra vez para arriba, como lo estamos viendo, que está perfecto. ¿Sabes? Ven, muy bien. Sobre todo con la bandejita, güey, en vez de tirar tanto, ¿vale? Tira a dar vueltas igual. Sí, vamos viendo. Sobre todo lo que yo quiero ver es al resto, al saque lo que estamos haciendo con tranquilidad. Sí. Y al resto, que a veces las pasamos, necesito que encontréis una velocidad de bola. No tanto, porque para mí las bolas están yendo buenas, pero os estáis pasando de rebote. Entonces el rebote es cuando las tiras de rebote. Claro, un poco más, pero sin dejar de presionar y decir un poco con la que nos ayuda a decir, venga, voy a intentar apretar un poco a ver si no me da rebote, ¿sabes? Pero solo el resto, ¿sí? Y tú, la que puedas, yo me pondré de víbora, de la que puedas. Del alto entiendo que bandeja, pero de la que puedas.
The numbers of the first set, 6-3, with 3 breaks out of 3 chances for Caldera Goenaga, 1 out of 1 for Godalier and Valenzuela. 100% efficiency for everyone in the first set. Same amount of adversaries, 11-11, but 19 winners to 9. That was the difference. How Caldera and Goenaga were able to finish the points, and Godalier Valenzuela were not. Even better for Caldera and Goenaga in the first set, closing it with a break, now serving first, able to put pressure from the beginning on Lea Godalier and Dayara Valenzuela. If you're joining now, thank you so much. We have 3 matches for you in the afternoon session, this one and then 2 more. Stay here with us. We never stop. Premier Padel doesn't stop.
15 love. Cancel. 15 up.
Ooh, that hurts. It's a little souvenir from Bordeaux.
15-30.
Little present from Dayara Valenzuela. That might be an option. That's what they need, Dayara Valenzuela and Godalier. They need to be aggressive. They need to take control of the points. They're playing shy paddle, if you know what I mean. Not doing anything with the shot, just hitting it to the other side, which is easy for Caldera and Goenaga. There they go. That's more aggressive. Once they do it, they find a great defense from Caldera. Not anymore. They have to be aggressive, and they need more from Dayara Valenzuela. 15-40, double break point for Godalier Valenzuela. Spain, Argentina, and France in the court. Saving one, down the middle.
30-40.
We saw 3 out of 3 break points in the first set for Caldera Goenaga and 1 out of 1 for Godalier and Valenzuela. So that means that was the first break point not converted in the entire match. Very nice. from Goenaga, going really deep. She's finding deep víboras. Godalier. Dayara Valenzuela, Godalier again. They were just defending everything, Caldera and Goenaga. How do you hit a winner? They might be thinking, we're hitting sensational shots every single time, but somehow they're getting them all. They saved a couple break points, which is big for Caldera and Goenaga, not to lose the momentum, to keep pushing. And you can see how now Lea Godalier is starting to play more balls towards Carmen Goenaga, which is what we were expecting, what we were asking. The moment Bea Caldera, the MVP of the match, is able to control everything, the match is going the way Bea Caldera wants. Goenaga from deep. No por tres. No, no, no. Don't run. Dayara, do not run. It's going to stay in. First game of the second set for Caldera and Goenaga. And again, inviting you all for the questions. I'm checking now. I'm checking. At Premier Padel, the official Instagram account on the tour. Yitten says, hello Gonza, what are your thoughts on Valenzuela? I first saw her 2 years ago. She came across as very talented and with big potential, but she has not grown as much as I had expected. The thing for me with Dayara Valenzuela, but first we've got to mention the Premier Padel Finals and the tickets available, tickets.premierpadeltourfinals.com. The thing with Valenzuela is the inconsistency. When she has a great day, she's very fun to watch and she has a lot of weapons. But the good days are not as many as the bad days for Dayara Valenzuela. She has a beautiful technique, a lot of shots. But that's a problem. Sometimes she has days where she cannot stop missing. Days where she's an absolute paddle machine. The moment she finds that consistency, that straight line, this is going to be much better. A player able to play on the right side, on the backhand side. It's very complete and very dynamic. The inconsistency also, I would put on that little list on things to improve from Dayara Valenzuela is that mentality. The moment things are not trending the way she wants, she tends to be negative. Which is also something that we see from Carmen Goenaga. Look at the score. It's 6-3, 1-0. She missed a couple shots and she's not happy, like she was losing the match. Easy to judge from here. That's always something that I mentioned. It's easy to say from here. The moment you're inside the court, it's different and you have your emotions and you feel everything way more than from the country booth. But again, the mentality from the number ones. Look at Gemma Triay, for example. Look at Alex Salazar. Look at the big names in the history of paddle. Their mentality is to always stay in the match, no matter what. To find something to be positive. Interesting question, Jiten. So thank you so much. And thank you to you all guys watching the afternoon session of the Bordeaux P2 with the second day of action. What a bajada. Boom. Boom, boom. Ciao, ciao. Let's go. And I'm looking at the racket like it was broken. But it wasn't. Perfect pace. There was a big gap between Caldera and Goenaga. A lot of space between two players, never a good thing. You'll see it here. So much space. Ayara Valenzuela celebrating the point and the game for the team. It's one apiece in the second set. And they cut the streak. It was 3-all in the first set, and since then they didn't score a single game. That's why you saw the celebration from Ayara Valenzuela. You know what it means. And what a week for Léa Godalier. Not the first time, of course, that she plays in France. But it's always special when you're a French player to be here, playing in front of your fans. You know that everyone is going to be supporting you. Here and also in Paris, we have 2 tournaments in France. 2 chances for Léa Godalier to show how good she is. Same for Alix Colombo, same for Carla Tully, same for Dylan Guichard. All the French players, all the French names. Too far away from her position, in my opinion. Too far away from her position. That ball was better for Bea Caldera to take it. Going through the matches in the other courts. Time for an update. In court number 2, Julieta Vidaurri and Marta Caparrós are beating Vicky Kurs and Camila Facio 6-2 in the first set. And in court number 3, we're getting ready for the match between Giorgia Marchetti, Giulia Zalpozzo, Giorgia Marchetti and Marta Borrero, coming from the qualifiers to face Lorena Rufo and Sophie Saiz. Here, triple break point for Godalier and Valenzuela. Low moment from Carmen Goenaga. We were saying it. Carmen Goenaga is the place to go in this match for Godalier and Valenzuela. She's not going to be as consistent as Bea Caldera. And they have it. A break to love for Valenzuela and for Léa Godalier in France. 2-1 in the second set with a break. Can we see a comeback?
Pero vamos a ser claros y sinceros. ¿Qué agobio hay? No hay ninguno, vamos por arriba. Al saque hay que tener tranquilidad y ya está, no apresurarnos, ¿sabes? Tampoco hay... No te agobies, joder, si lo estás haciendo bien. ¿Qué es lo que te pasa? ¿Que notas que no ganas con las voleas?
Nos estamos poniendo mal.
No,
¿No es perfecto?
No. Es decir, lo que pasa... Yo creo que no, es decir, al final es aguantar un poco, aguantar un poco con las bolas y ya está, pero es tranquilidad. Al final es una pista en la que hemos dicho que no íbamos a ganar puntos a la primera, que no veníamos en una pista rápidas. Lo habéis hecho bien en el primer set, no hay agobio ahora de nada a la vuelta, ¿sabes? Ahora, saquecitos, restitos buenos, volver a clavar otra vez el globo, aguántala para hacer lo de la jugada y si vas a ir a la jugada tienes que bloquearme bien. ¿Sí? Escucha, venga, pero hay que volver a la actitud que teníamos antes. ¿Sí? ¿Sabes? Al final otra vez ya está, íbamos por la red, no pasa nada, ¿sabes? Venga, ahora el cambio quiero que se note, ¿sí? Venga, dale Carmina, vamos. Venga, vamos.
I agree 100% with Coach Rodrigo Casado. Carmen, Bea, what is the problem with you? Why you are so negative? We're winning the match, we are serving, and you're like something is wrong. We know this is a slow court. We know that we're not going to win points in 2 or 3 shots. You have to be patient. You're hitting good lobs. Just be patient. Stay in the match, but keep calm. Stay calm. It does look, when you look at the players, like they're losing the match. And they're actually winning.
0-15, love 15.
Good por cuatro from Carmen Goenaga. I agree 100% with the coach. Why being so negative when you're actually winning? There we go, that's much better. The moment they stay alive, the moment they play like in the first set, it's really difficult to see how Godalí and Valenzuela can find a way to score points.
Net, first serve.
Good lobs. Making the French player play. But a great volley. For the first time, the difference that I'm seeing from Godalí and from Dayera Valenzuela in the second set is that now Godalí, instead of playing 90 or 95% of the shots to Bea Caldera, is changing, is giving the ball to Carmen Goena, who's not finding the same quality on the shots in defense than Bea Caldera. And that opens up the space for Godalí and Valenzuela to finish the points, to get the winners, which are difficult to find in a court like this one.
Toronto, 30.
Dayera Valenzuela shining in the second set.
40-30.
Collecting a lot of winners, collecting a lot of points on the smash. It was more chancletazo than a smash, but still. Oops, 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 oops. Beautiful Chiquita from Valenzuela, doing it all. Playing bajadas, playing angles, finding smashes. The best Dayera Valenzuela possible, and that's the reason why after the question on the comment section about Dayera Valenzuela, we said the moment she finds this incredible moments in a match, she is amazing. She's very dangerous. But the question is, can she resist playing like this, at this intensity, with this quality, for more than 2 sets, for the rest of the match? If the answer is yes, they have a chance. If the answer is no, I see a comeback from Caldera and Goenaga.
Round 0, 30 love.
Much better game from Caldera and Goenaga with a better energy as well. Trying to be positive. They had a love 30 in the previous one, now a 40 love in this serving game. Valenzuela, clever touch down middle. with the double P, pace and placement. Not the first time that we see a big gap between Caldera and Goenaga. They are expecting those figuras to go in the corners, and they move apart from the middle. Valenzuela's being smart to place it there, in the empty space. Goenaga. What a touch from Godalier, but it's going to be an easy finish for Carmen Goenaga to make it 3-2. Staying behind Valenzuela and Lea Godalier, but the difference, it's only one break.
Van a hacer a los hombros porque creen que puede sacar, pero no. Vale. Tienes espacio al medio. Al medio. Donde quieras. Vale. Échame donde quieras.
Al final Bea se adelanta.
Pero si lo hacemos con una guía un poco lenta, de por así, a esperar al fondo y no tenemos espacio. Perfecto. Vale. Lo que podemos hacer también es un poco más de globo en Bea y de subir. En el globo de Bea. ¿Entiendes? ¿Sí?
Pero los globos paralelos funcionan muy bien. Subidos.
Claro. Bueno, sí, no, perfecto. Está bien. ¿Sí? Si quieres subir con globo en los ángulos.
Dale.
Vale. Vea por los ojos, Carmen en los ángulos, ¿entiendes? Vale, va. Perfecto.
Dale.
Muy bien.
It was funny because both Diana Valenzuela and the coach mentioned al medio at the same time, exactly the same time, the middle, go to the middle. That open door, that empty space that Caldera and Goenaga are leaving, and they can use it. If they win the point, fine. If they don't, they could do it right away. That middle. That middle. But just imagine, for some reason, that Bea Caldera picks it up and puts it on the other side of the net. Even in that case, Caldera and Goenaga are going to be in an awkward position with not the best shot in defense, and they can finish the rally in the next one, in the next shot. Lovely angle from Diana Valenzuela.
30-15.
She is playing an incredible second set. The best Diana Valenzuela. Oh, Carmen, no mercy. Taking no prisoners, Carmen Goenaga. There it is, the break point. Knowing that Diana Valenzuela is on absolute fire, the plan comes back to the beginning to give the ball to Lea Godalier. And a break point for Caldera and Goenaga, who are 3 out of 3. Carmen Goenaga with a smash, with a winner, and now it's 4 out of 4 break points in the match for Caldera and Goenaga. They just needed to switch the mentality. They were negative. They were like, we're losing the match, and they were actually winning it. Back on track in the second set, 3 apiece, and the break is gone. I feel you, Carmen. She's not happy with the fence. It's always like this, right? Whenever you are playing, it feels like the fence is your enemy, that you're unlucky. The ball opens up. Lega Godalier with an incredible save. Carmen Goenaga closing the net. Lea Godalier closing her feet. Very smart touch from Caldera with that bandeja. That's what you call placement. So after this, we have Valentino Libac, Tino Libac, and Alex Chozas facing Boronat and Fonteny. And then we close the journey in the center court with a match between Dylan Guillac and Clément Gaines against Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. Looking at those matches, you have French players, Argentinian players, Spanish players, Belgian players, and Inigo Joffre from the UAE. Jaime Padel being more and more international. Bea Caldera saving the smash. The drop shot flies too much from Goenaga. What a lob from Dayara Valenzuela, who's going to go for the smash. No, just a fake. And it's beautiful from Dayara Valenzuela.
15-30.
What a point. Very good. Very good from Carmen Goenaga, knowing that Godalier was on the other side of the net. She fires one time to the left-hand side corner and then to the right, where no one was home. Can get it after the fence. That fence is not a friend today for Carmen Goenaga. 30-40 and another break point for Dayara Valenzuela and for Lea Godalier. Far away from falling asleep, Dayara Valenzuela and Lea Godalier keep pushing. They keep insisting. Carmen Goenaga barely finding the court. Now she's the one faking the smash, the drop shot. Godalier and the run, she was close but not enough. The fist bump from Carmen Goenaga, knowing that this is an important moment of the match. This is a very important moment of the match. Dayara Valenzuela is everywhere. She's just everywhere.
Advantage.
She doesn't
Gonna
stop.
give
What a
Valenzuela.
second set from Dayara Valenzuela. Bea Caldera was the MVP of the first set, but now it's Dayara by a mile. Too good. Now a break point with a second serve. Not great news. And they do it, and it's another break for Godalí Valenzuela. Not the best moment for Caldera Goenaga. 4-3 for the underdogs in France, in Bordeaux.
Son cagadas nuestras, al final son errores nuestros. Con la de revés ahí sí te entiendo lo que quiere decir, que nos clavan el globo. O sea, y como estás jugando con la de revés, vamos a intentar poner la pala y las haces las cortaditas, las de ajustar, ¿sabes? Pero intentar cuando te pelotea por el revés, cuando ya no consigue por la sea y le va la pelota recta, ahí intenta que no le vaya recta y vuelva recta, que vaya como en diagonal o hacer los cambios. Ahí es donde nos están clavando el globo ese. ¿Sí? Escucha, de todas maneras no está mal, por eso es lo que decía, que al final el break viene por nosotros, no son nada, no son que nos hagan en contra como Juan, al final son un poco cagadas nuestras. ¿Otra vez? ¿Cómo lo habéis roto antes? ¿Lobitos? ¿Sí? Paciencia, al final ahí tú si quieres subir. No hace falta, es decir, en uno me importa, si no lo de los contraataques, con dobles globos, y la que queda se queda atrás, hacemos lo de las bloqueaditas, ¿sí? Y tú, vale, con Ray al final, pues tiene el globo largo, y se puede poner de la bandeja esa, otro ahí contra el globo, y si no, volcadita. Sí, pero otra vez, venga, otra vez entraros con actitud, otra vez, que antes no habéis hecho muy bien. Sí, que antes nos han roto y hemos vuelto con actitud, sí, no importa, venga. Vamos, Carmina, vamos, venga, quiero este como el de antes, vamos.
Rodrigo Casado once again trying to be positive here and saying in the previous game they were a break up. We went with a great energy, with great attitude, and we got the break. We have to do the same. And then he said something that I don't know if I agree with, which is the points for Godalí and for Dayara Valenzuela are only thanks to mistakes from us, to unfair serves coming from our side. Well, I would say that maybe they're missing more than in the first set, but also they have a sensational, spectacular Dayara Valenzuela. And they need to stop giving the balls to her, to Dayara Valenzuela. There you go. That's a plan. They need Caldera. They need Bea Caldera to be the main character. And that means that Caldera is going to play cross-court. And the weak player, if you can call Godalí that way, in this set, is the one that has to be a part of a show if you're now a Caldera and Goenaga fan. That's a lot that wins the net, but once again, makes Dayara Valenzuela play. Valenzuela to the fridge. That's what they need.
Cancel. 15-0.
Frustration kicking in. If somehow Godalí and Valenzuela save this serving game, they're going to be really close to sending the match to a third and final set. In a set where anything can happen. Too short from Goenaga. Now the Chiquita. 3 Chiquitas in a row. That was out from Dayara Valenzuela, 15-30. They are insisting. Caldera and Goenaga here. A new shot that we're seeing a lot from Valenzuela is that backhand going down the line, targeting Bea Caldera. Is it enough? It wasn't until it was. The smash from Carmen Goenaga wasn't the best. To the other side, Caldera saved to the other side. Caldera saves it. What a point. They deserve it. But they're not going to get it with the angle from Dayana Valenzuela. They are not going to get it. Everything was beautiful. The attack with the por tres and that shot from Dayana Valenzuela. The defense from Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga. Look at the angle at the end. They save a break point, but they have one more to go. 30-40. Wow. Wow, Carmen, that's what it means. That is what it means for Caldera and for Goenaga as we get a new break. 4-4, 4-4 in the second set, where anything can happen. A free point by Lea Godalier.
Net, first serve.
What a bajada. What a bajada. She's using the middle.
30 love.
That is very classical from Bea Caldera. Usually when she has to hit the bajada de pared, she has two options. She's either going down a line, which is very tricky for the backhand player because she's finding the ball on the backhand and really fast. And the other one is the one we saw. Hitting the ball flat, very low to the feet and down the middle. So even if the players are there, it's hard to defend. Never in front of the second set, Godalier, Carmen Goenaga and Bea Caldera. This could be the moment. That is going in. That is going in from Carmen Goenaga. That is not going in from Dayana Valenzuela. The glass fighter and the 40 love. And again, they were never up in the second set, Caldera and Goenaga. They can do it now. In the perfect moment, at the very end of the second set.
Caron Cass, 40-50.
There she is again, the same bajada. Valenzuela was ready. Well, a couple points in a row for Valenzuela Godalier.
40-30. Fault.
Well, in this match, you never know, especially in the second set. It goes up and then it goes down for both teams. Godalier and Valenzuela were controlling the entire set. They were up, always a break up. And now the moment we thought, oh, this is the comeback from Carmen Goenaga and Bea Caldera. They were 40 love up. We see 3 points in a row for Godalier and for Valenzuela. And you think again, oh, they're going to retake the initiative. They're going to go for the break. No. Advantage Caldera Goenaga. Always a surprise. Nice chiquita from Goenaga. The gancho to the fence from Godalier, and then the power. Then the power from Lea Godalier.
Égalité. Second use.
I'm loving the second set. It's very entertaining.
Second advantage, Caldera Cunaga.
They do it. They do it.
Caldera Cunaga came in
You can hear though.
second. They lead 5 games to
Finally, from Bea Caldera and from Carmen Goenaga, who are leading 5-4 in the second set. A break for the match. A break to face Gemma Tria and Del Fibrea in the Bordeaux P2.
Desde pared. ¿Sí? Si no tenemos la red, que veas una bandeja en tu derecha, si llevas paralelo, es al cuerpo fuerte, ¿vale? Si no es un globo paralelo o abajo, usado, ¿vale? ¿Sí? Sin dudas, ¿vale? Vas con todo el tiempo, ¿vale? Porque
Place to the court, please. Time violation, Caldera Cunaga.
Caldera and Goenaga are going to go for a break, which is going to give them the ticket to the round of 16 and the chance to face Gemma Tria and Del Fibrea in Bordeaux. Wow, Goenaga firing that víbora. Very saucy. Good chiquita from Godalier. Look at the angle from Carmen Goenaga. Putting the team 3 points away from the next round. Sweet hands from Carmen Goenaga. Sweet, sweet hands.
Fault.
Very high lob from Goenaga. Caldera saving the smash from Godalier. Chiquita. Lob. She's doing it all. Goenaga. Let it go. And the lob from Bea Caldera goes out. Maybe a miscommunication in the middle. Caldera expecting some help in the middle from Goenaga, which didn't happen. bajada de pared again. The two options were always the same. You know what is going to happen? It's going to be down the line or in the middle, never the angle, but it works. It's very efficient. And a very tricky moment for Godalier in Valenzuela as they are 15-30. Again, the same high lob from Carmen. They win the net. This could be a match point. So this could be a match point. No por tres this time. Caldera defending. Goenaga in time. Goenaga in time. The net says no, no to the French Lea Godalier. 15-40, and in a very difficult second set, Caldera and Goenaga have a couple match points. What a nice chiquita from Caldera. Then the run to save the drop shot. Just in from Godalier. Very, very risky. Contra pared from Bea Caldera. Goenaga and the half volley. Oh, what a perfect volley. What a perfect shot from Dayera Valenzuela when facing a match point. It's now a 30-40. It's a second match point. Second chance for Caldera and Goenaga to close the match. Everyone enjoying the match in the center court. Goenaga's been using the high lob on the return every single time. Not this time, not this time. Why changing, Carmen? When something is working, do not change it. A couple match points gone. Goenaga to Valenzuela's corner. And a little present with some power from Godalier. They saved a couple match points. They are alive in the match. And now you never know. Just don't know. That's what we're mentioning. And when something works, do not change it. After saving 2 match points, Dayera Valenzuela and Lea Godalier are alive in the match. What a comeback in the game.
5 games all.
A moment for Caldera and Goenaga to move on, not to be thinking about the match points. What a save. They are alive. They are breathing in Bordeaux. Godalier, Valenzuela.
Love 15. Cancel. 15-0.
Lea puts it high. Caldera into the corner. Caldera to the other side. Too much power on that víbora from Carmen Goenaga. To be honest, the second set deserves a tiebreak. Being so tight, being so even, it deserves a tiebreak.
Caron 40-15.
A couple of minutes ago, Godalier, Valenzuela saved a couple match points. And now we're in 24 minutes already. That's a poor shot. A big mistake, considering that Bea Caldera had a lot of time to think and to play the shot with Lea Godalier staying back. What a lob down the line. That's a phenomenal touch from Lea Godalier. Valenzuela in the smash. Now Caldera. Carmen Goenaga. They didn't take the match points, but they do retake the lead 6-5. Pressure's back to Godalier and Valenzuela's side.
Vamos. Lo quiero aquí, ¿eh? ¿Sí? Son 4 puntitos bien concentrados. Si entramos al choque de voleas, ahí al final que se va a ir lo del globito. Sí, que ahí al final juega bien y nos hacemos un poco más, que juega a los abuelitos y demás. ¿Sí? Venga, vamos, ¿eh? Vamos que tenemos lo del tiempo. Vamos.
We have new balls. With Nayara Valenzuela and Lea Godalier once again serving to stay alive. We heard from coach Rodrigo Casado saying it's only 4 points. It's only 4 points, Bea and Carmen. That's what we need. They only had 3 in the previous one. They had match points.
0 cats, love 15.
Can Godalier and Nayara Valenzuela escape the situation once again and force a tiebreak? Or is it going to be a win 7-5 for Carmen Goenaga and Bea Caldera? It's a phenomenal lob from Nayara. That's what you got to do. They stayed at the net. Probably would have been better for Carmen Goenaga and Bea Caldera that after this block from Caldera, to go back was too easy for Valenzuela. Carmen Goenaga doing everything in this game, in transition, being aggressive. And here they are, 2 points away from the win. Make it one. 2 more match points for Caldera and Goenaga. They had a couple before, and a mega save from Godalier, and Valenzuela stopped it. 3rd match point for Caldera Goenaga to move on in Bordeaux, to face Jimena and Delphi, and to pick up some very tasty ranking points. Caldera's going to play the bajada de pared. Goenaga. Valenzuela. Dayara, Valenzuela. You need some personality to play that shot in a match point.
30-40.
Look at the bajada she finds with a 15-40 facing a match point. One more chance for Caldera and Goenaga. Always difficult to close a match. She finds a chiquita. Goenaga gives the ball to the French Godalier. High it goes from Carmen Goenaga, and there they go. It's game, set, and match for Bea Caldera and Carmen Goenaga. In 2 sets, they do it. 6-3 and 7-5 to face Jimena and Delphi Brea in the next round of this Bordeaux P2. In 1 hour and 31 minutes. Yes, Carmen. She's like, whew. Because imagine going to a 3rd set against a very motivated pair. It took 4 match points, but they did it. Carmen Goenaga and Bea Caldera will be in the round of 16. And that is how we close the first match of the afternoon session. Getting ready for the next 2 matches. In a few seconds, we'll take a look at the numbers and the stats explaining the second set and, of course, the entire match. And then we'll get ready for Bordeaux and Fontenay on their match against Tino Libac and Alex Chozas. There we go with the numbers. 58 minutes with a 7-5. So many breaks. 3 breaks for Caldera and Goenaga, 2 breaks for Godalier Valenzuela. Almost the same amount of winners, 24 to 23, and 19 unfair serves to 15. They were just a little better. Not by a lot. Carmen Goenaga and Bea Caldera, not by much, but they were better, getting 1 more break in the perfect moment. Moving on to the next page. 10 break points in total for Caldera and Goenaga, taking 6 of them. That's a lot. More winners, less unfair serves, more smashes. And now Caldera and Goenaga will have a chance to test themselves against the number 1s, Jimena and Delphi Brea. We close this match and we get ready for the next one. My name is Gonzo Viña, and see you shortly in Premier Padel. Hello again and welcome to the Bordeaux P2. We continue the live coverage from the center court and we're ready for the wildcards. The local heroes, Borona and Fontenay facing Tino Libac and Alex Josas in Premier Padel. Welcome, bonjour, welcome to the Bordeaux P2. Joan Borona and Timeo Fontenay facing Tino Libac and Alex Josas. A huge opportunity for these two French players to face Tino Libac and Alex Josas in the main draw, playing at home with your fans, with your crowd. But it looks like today it should be a win for Tino Libac and Alex Josas with all the experience and the class that the Argentinian team has. Two world champions, Alex Josas and Tino Libac. Two world champions with Argentina. We will see if they are part of the roster at the end of the year. Tino Libac, I think he's going to be there. I don't know about Alex Josas. Fontenay and Borona. They're going to get the support, the energy from the crowd. It's always special playing at home. Having a nice chance to see and to test your game with players like Tino Libac and Alex Josas in a country where their sport is really growing. We saw the win from Alix Colombo, the loss from Léa Godalier, and now the turn for Borona and Fontenay to prove themselves, to see what they have to offer. Mr. Valerio Polimanti will be the umpire, and Peter Clays in the VAR. Fontenay and Alex Josas there in the toss. Warm-up is on the way. This is Joan Borona. He's only 18. Everyone in France is talking about Borona as one of the players to follow for the future. Very consistent, playing on the right side. And again, he's only 18, and to have the chance to play in front of your crowd, the exposure that this match is going to give to Borona is big, it's massive. Not the same competing throughout, you know, the FIPs in your country, then being in a Premier Padel main event, in a main draw. We were talking about the World Championships and about how the Argentinian list is going to be made and created. Well, the same happens in France. We have two young players like Borona and Fontenay, 18 and 19. A good performance here that's going to give them the exposure and the chance to be a part of the list from France. France that has only one player within the top 100, which is Dylan Guichard, a player that we'll see just after this match. Timeo Fontenay now trying to make it to that 100, the top 100 in the FIP rankings. We'll see what they have to offer today, Borona and Fontenay. But of course, the clear favorites are Tino Libac and Alex Josas. Everyone knows Josas and Libac. how saucy they are, how spicy the Vivers are. And in a court like this one, we were mentioning yesterday and also today how that shot is very important. Also very young, Tino Libac, only 20 years of age. It feels like he's older because we've been watching and enjoying the paddle from Tino Libac for years already, but he's only 20. And just a little detail, I love when the grip from the racket is black. Racket black, same for the grip, same for the outfit. Everything is black for Tino Libac today, and I love how it looks. What do you think? That's something that is not really important, but we can talk about it in the comment section. You go to @PremioPaddle with that pinned post in the agenda of the day. Do you like the grip to be white, black, different color? Usually it's white, but today Tino Libac is giving us something else aesthetically. Alex Josas with 22 years of age, same as Tino Libac. It feels like Alex Josas is 25, 26. He's only 22. Already a world champion. A lot of players say that he looks very similar in the way he plays to Paquito Navarro, with a very loose wrist, playing with spin, not moving that much. A lot of class, a lot of talent for Alex Josas.
1 minute.
24, his best ranking in the FIP.
Premier round à la droite de la chaise, Valentino Libac, Alex Josas. À la gauche de la chaise, Johan Borona, Timeo Fonteni. Libac, Josas, gagné déjà sorte, tâche aussi de relancer, de won the toss and chose to receive.
Thank you for joining us today. Second match in the afternoon session, number 5 of the day. And yes, we have one more to go, which is the one between Dylan Guillac, Lemonguens, and Inigo Jofre Jairo Bautista. A match that is going to have 4 different flags. The French flag, the Belgian flag, UAE, and Spain. Not a court to smash this one, even if you saw Tino Libac warming up that shot. The Bordeaux P2 and the center court ready for the live coverage. You also saw 3 courts at the same time. We have the center court and then court 2 and 3 with action. Everyone playing, everyone trying to get a win today to move on to the round of 16. Borona and Fonteni. Tino Libac and Alex Josas, 4 players and 1 ticket available to the round of 16.
Premier manche, show service. Timeo Fonteni, ready? Play.
Fonteni serving first. Thumbs up from the French. And here we go. Very high lob from Alex Josas. Borona to the net. Usually the difference between the higher ranked players and these young but talented players is that consistency. The amount of unfair errors. If they're able to stay in the long rallies, Borona and Fonteni can be a real problem for Tino Libac and Alex Josas. If that doesn't happen, I see a clear win from the Argentinians. Beautiful, beautiful from Tino. He's going to play the bajada. Here comes the dagger. Now the push. So good from Tino. What a player.
0 Trant, love 30.
Good Vibora, really good Vibora.
Strand,
from Borna.
30.
18 and 19 for the French.
Let premier service. Let premier service.
Jose Senli back at the net, looking for the first break point of the match. Borna. Oh, almost a mega save in the middle from Tino Libac. You're resisting the pace from Tino Libac and Alex Josas in the beginning. Good job from Fonteni and from Borna. If they win the opening game, it's going to be massive for the confidence. And they have the chance to do it.
40, 30.
There it goes. That lob from Josas. Tino wants to be there in the middle. Always a threat for Fonteni to play cross-court. Maybe an option for Fonteni if Libac keeps closing the middle. Could be playing down the line. What a bullet. Great block from Josas, and he's like, too easy. That's the way he moves. It does feel, when you look at Josas playing, like he knows that he's so good that he doesn't need any effort. Like bang, okay. Nothing crazy. Just natural. Pure talent. Break point for Tino Libac and Alex Josas. Tino stopping the attack from Fonteni. Josas to win the net. Josas with an insane bajada. A good lob from Tino. Josas to the feet from Fonteni. And the backhand volley from Tino Libac to get the job done. It's a break. It's a break for Tino Libac and Alex Josas. But honestly, the start from Borona and Fonteni is not bad. Just too good from Tino Libac and Alex Josas finding high-level shots.
Libac qui chasse le métal. Ça, si tu marques une hauteur, soit en vrai, si tu veux, c'est le passement à l'œil.
Au service. Valentino Libac.
The way he moves the hand and the racket, Josas, is so unique. It's very similar to Paquito Navarro. Fonteni fires down the line and gets a winner with a winter smash. But that loose movement of the racket, using the wrist, Fonteni and Bona changing sides. Switching again. Oh, that Vibora. That Vibora, you don't want to be Bona and playing cross-court with Tino Libac, knowing the Vibora that this guy has. And he can use it here in France. It's a court to enjoy hitting Viboras. they're choosing power now, Borona and Fonteni. I'm telling you, it's a great start. Joan Borona.
Ken Strand, 15-30.
Again, this kind of players, they have the shots, they have some space, some pace on the ball. The thing is, you have to be consistent and you have to be able to find the court for an hour and 30 minutes against Tino Libac and Alex Chozas, which is never easy. Great angle. Now the backhand volley. Look at the contrapared from Alex Chozas. Tino Libac picks it up. Wow, Chozas. That was a great shot, but not deep enough to stop the smash from Joan Borona. And 2 break points for the French.
15-40.
To defend Alex Chozas here, that wasn't a shot just to look fancy, just to look good. It was the only option. It was the only option for Alex Chozas to hit the ball. But hey, it's a double break point for Borona Fonteni. First one goes out.
30-40.
What a bajada, what a dagger. That's a dart. With a perfect placement. A little late there, Borona, to approach the net. Every single time Tino Libac is able to find a good víbora, it's creating a lot of damage. There's nothing that Borona is able to do, at least until now. Tino. Easy. Easy for Tino Libac. And a game for Libac Chozas, 2-0.
2 games to love. No service Borona. Kens. Love 15.
Too much, and this is the problem. I mean, they were playing good in the beginning, risking and finding the court, but the moment you see how Libac and Chozas have the solution for those shots that you usually hit at their level, and they are winners, you want to go for more and more and more, and that's the moment where you find Ion for service.
15-30.
Chozas. Couple lobs in a row. Libac ready. Chozas will dunk it por tres. Tac! And it's over. And it's a 15-40 for Libac Chozas.
15-40.
Double break point to make it 3. To make it 3-0. Another smash and another winner to save the second break point from Joan Borona. has got some power. Even if he plays on the right side, he's got some power, Johan. Slowing things down, playing a Chiquita. Beautiful backhand from Tino. Beautiful backhand from Tino. 3 incredible shots in a row. The Chiquita from Chozas, when everything was flying. That backhand from Tino Libac, and then the transition to go in the middle for a third break point.
Égalité, Dios.
Chozas fires the víbora. Too hard to handle. Too hard to handle from Alex Chozas. Second advantage. And 2 break points for the Argentinians. Chozas going long, and we have a star point.
Égalité, Dios. Star point.
What a return from Tino Libac. No one was expecting Libac to change the direction. A second break for the Argentinians. A 3-0 start for Libac Chozas.
Les gars, on est au combat sur tous les jeux. C'est ça qu'il faut se dire. On est au combat sur tous les jeux, c'est au moment important où peut-être on change un peu de schéma, notamment sur le jeu de retour. On cherche à retourner le. Quand on retourne en lob, eux ils voulaient lob. On a fait au revers.
Je pas toujours avec la ligne, tu vois.
Ah, ok.
Et après, il passe la barada, je dois rester au fond.
Là, il passe pas au T, surtout au moment important, les gars. Ça, on y pense quand même. On le sait, on le dit à chaque fois. D'accord. Ouais. Il passe pas au T, il nous croque. Bravo. On lui dit bravo. Par contre, on est au combat, le schéma il est bon. Ok. Par contre, il faut faire une chose. Quand
subile ahí, al final. Porque cuando no le subiste ahí sí te la tiró sobre los pies. Subile ahí, sumo que toque, da vida a la bola atrás. Y escucha, en la volea tengo que estar activos, como siempre, a esta intensidad. ¿Sí? Prefiero que la bola esté todo el tiempo llegándole a los pies. ¿Bien? Y si toco, camino. Sí, vamos. ¿Sí? Entonces, de arriba a la derecha.
Our service, Alex, Chozas.
The problem with this court, if the smash isn't perfect, you're gonna get punished. And víbora. It's better to use a víbora on the smash. What you lose on the smash, you win it on the moment you use some spin. All the volleys and all the víboras tend to go really low. The lack of footwork there, which is something that can happen when you see yourself much better than the opponents. You relax yourself, and that might be a problem. Tino. Touch from Fonteni. Josas 1, 2, make it 3. But he doesn't win the point. Of mega víbora from Tino Libac. Woo. Tino Libac. Mamita. Whoa. You have no idea how fast, how quick the víbora from Tino Libac flies. And again and again and again, the víbora seems to be the answer for Tino Libac and Alex Josas. Of course, Borona and Fonteni are not used to this pace, to this speed of the ball. To be honest, we have a 3-0, but in every single game we saw a deuce. So it's closer than it looks. Josas couldn't dunk it por tres, and now he's exposed. And it's a break. 2 mistakes in a row from Josas. The smash, and then not being able to dunk it. Break point, Fonteni, Borona. Just gone just like that. It's crazy how the moment they connect a good shot, it's really good. It's not only good, it's better than perfect.
Josas.
Too short there again from Alex Josas. The thing is, I accept that he's good. I accept the fact that he's finding a lot of winners. But for some moments, it does look like he's playing with zero energy. Like not even trying. Star point again. Alex, what a magician. He's too good. He has so much talent that he doesn't even try. He's playing effortless, and he's able to find a shot through the door like that with magic. Too good. And it's 4-0 already for Josas Libac. If we're talking about the víbora from Tino Libac, we also got to mention the one from Borona. Hitting 2 or 3 in a row, setting up the smash for Fonteni. Josas goes down the middle, now going back to the corner. Tino helping Josas, covering his back. Josas on the block. Tino on the chiquita. The ball movement is perfect. When you're in the commentary booth, you can see how the players are moving and where the empty space is. But trust me, when you are in the court, I mean, you also play, the majority of you guys play. You know it's difficult to find them in the court. Well, Tino is so smart. He's all the time able to find the perfect place to hit the ball and the perfect shot to execute it.
Against round 15-30.
Too much. Too greedy from Fontenay, seeing how Tino Libac is saving all their shots. And a double break point, it feels like a set point here. What a dagger again from Tino Libac.
Libac, Chosas.
Boana touching the ball twice.
Against Love.
Third break in the set for Tino Libac and Alex Chosas. 5-0 for the Argentinians.
Ah ouais. J'ai l'impression qu'ils ont 4 fois mon niveau que je peux pas jouer du tout.
Ouais, je sais que tu penses.
J'ai l'impression que je suis 4 fois plus fort que moi.
On va essayer de rester concentré sur ce qui marche. Il y a des choses qui marchent. Vraiment. Quand tu lobes dans le dos, Chosas, ça marche. Quand tu lobes, quand je mets de l'eau dans le terrain, voilà. C'est pas une question de niveau, là, on sait que tu es capable de le faire. Tu es capable de le faire. Vraiment.
Ouais, mais je les rate parce que j'ai peur de leur
Par contre,
vibra et
on
tout.
sait une chose, quand on lobe la vitre 3 de Libac, on est dans la merde. Ok, ça il faut en avoir conscience. On lobe la vitre 3, on est dans la merde. Donc là derrière, on fait vitre 3 rapide, on est dans la merde. On lobe, moi si t'as pas le choix, t'es obligé de lober parallèle. Ok, on est dans la merde. Sinon.
Buen trabajo de vuelta.
toco para abajo,
Exacto. Media bola. Y luego perfecto. Seguilo ahí, seguilo ahí. Seguilo ahí. Lo único que no quiero es que entren a veces en la dinámica de generar algo, no cerrar y volver a empezar. Cuando no hay necesidad. ¿Tá? Y remarco muy bien también las piernas. ¿Tá? Muy bien. Sigamos igual. Sigamos igual.
Sí, una punta francesa porque tengo una punta.
Sí, y interpretó también después. ¿Vale?
Tino Libac and Alex Chosas are serving for the set. To make it 6-0, but to be honest, I mean, even if the set from Tino Libac and Alex is really solid, we cannot say it wasn't. It's not for a 5-0. It's not for a 6-0. Boana and Fontenay deserve at least the game. We had a couple star points. We had break points for Fontenay and Boana. They deserve something more.
0-15, law 15.
Those are bullets. Those are very, very difficult shots to defend. The víboras from Alex Chosas. Look at the angle from Chosas. Sweet hands. 2 in a row. Tino, not in time. Chosas is playing like it was an exhibition.
15-30.
Going for magic in every single shot. And it's fun. We cannot say it's not entertaining. Good serve from Tino. 30-all, and that means that it's going to be a break point or a set point. Just on the line, that serve from Tino. The fake from Josas and the backhand volley from Tino Libac. The pace is incredible.
40-30.
The shots from Alex Josas are fun to watch. Again, like he was playing an exhibition. 40-30 set point for Tino Libac and Alex Josas. With a good serve, Tino Libac sets up a second set point. Tino closes the door. The smash from Alex Josas. No touch from Fonteni. No touch from Bona. 6-0. A donut from Libac and Josas to Bona and Fonteni. First set belongs to the Argentinians.
Schéma pour les tenir. Ok. À nous, on concentre dessus. Qu'est-ce qui te gêne? Dis-moi.
J'ai l'impression que le match, il dépend pas de nous, quoi. J'ai l'impression que même quand on fait des bons trucs, ça dépend d'eux beaucoup, quoi.
Moi, je trouve qu'à chaque fois que vous avez réussi, au début du match notamment, d'accord, il y a plein de fois où vous avez eu les balles pour faire mal, justement. Quelques smatchs, quelques gifs que tu as pu mettre, des gifs même qu'on a ratés. Mais en tout cas, ça moi, je trouve qu'au contraire, ça dépend beaucoup de nous parce qu'ils ne font pas grand-chose quand on arrive à les neutraliser. Ok. Mais par contre, c'est très important, les gars, de prendre des positions. J'ai besoin de vraiment, enfin, s'il y a un reset, et qu'on soit capable de vraiment prendre des positions. Comment?
Non, je suis là.
Ok. Et toi, Tim, j'ai besoin que quand crée de l'incertitude. Ok. Tu peux pas, on peut pas juste rester.
Esa, que lo pase.
Luego ese víbora al medio. Okay.
O una víbora al medio, alguna rapidona o alguna para sacarlo de los dos
Luego,
lados.
como
O para que Franco, claro, ahí. Después no dejes de entrar. Lo único es eso, te remarqué arriba, que si te vas muy por arriba para pasar, toca y caminar. La falta de loco, muchacho. Sigamos ahí, igual. No cambies, sigue ahí. Y el saque por el drive por la derecha. Sí. Por Tineo.
Intenté ir variándole los dos.
Time. Deuxième manche. Au service, Boron.
And you could see how Bona and Fonteni had a lot of break points. They just didn't take them. It was a really good first set from Tino Libac and Alex Josas, but not as bad for Fontena and Boni to have a 6-0. Lucky break there. The net and the court knows who are the French players here. We're playing in France. The angle from Bona. Oh, what a defense from Tino Libac. That's pure rest. So difficult to do. It's in. Fonteni. Oui, oui, monsieur. Oui, oui. The smash was good.
1-0, 30 love.
This might be their game. This might be the chance for Fonteni and Bona to score. to get rid of a 0 on the scoreboard. Josas, the great lob. Bono answers. Well, one apiece. They were lucky before, now they are unlucky. Bono and Fonteni, the net gives you and takes away. At the same time, it's even, it's fair. And Josas just doesn't care. The face is the same, no matter if they win or lose a point. That's finally a game for Fonteni and Bono, taking the lead in the second set.
First game, second set. Au service, Valentino Libac.
The Premium Padel Finals and the tickets available to go to the Palau Sant Jordi at the end of the year. Buy your tickets at tickets.premiumpadeltourfinals.com to enjoy the best of the best. The top 16 players throughout the season are going to be there fighting for the championship the moment we close the year. Tino. Too much, Tino, too much. The Gonza bajada de pared from Tino Libac. Tino was on the way. He was just hoping not to get hit by Alex Josas.
Canstrand, 15-30.
Something normal to happen, honestly. Whenever you lose, you win a set so easy with a 6-0, 6-1, or 6-2. You tend to relax. You see yourself already winning the match.
Out. 30 all.
After this game, we're going to go through the messages in @Premium Padel in that pin post. Let me know what you think about the French players, Bono and Fonteni, and about what's coming up next this week. A new breakpoint for Bono and Fonteni with yet another unfair from Alex from the AC. Much needed. Alex Josas, the AC much needed in Europe. Very hot summer. No problem, though, in Bordeaux. We're indoors. Can they get the break here? No, they can't. After the rulo from Alex Josas, Fonteni touched the ball. And the racket for Alex Josas with more magic, maybe. From the break point to the advantage for Libac and Josas. A classical backhand volley from Tino Libac, unstoppable. To win the game and to save another break point. You cannot forgive Tino Libac and Alex Josas that many times. Dylan Guichard, Clément Gaines, Inigo Joffre, and Jairo Bautista up next to close the day.
15-0, 50 love.
And 30 p.m. local time in Bordeaux. The bande de lob from Fonteny. The smart touch from Tino Libac.
Kenza, 15-0.
Tino ready for the V, but from Bona. Fonteny. Oh, oui, monsieur, oui, Fonteny. It's got a smash.
Trent Kens, 30-15.
He's finding a few in a court like this one. It's difficult, where it's slow. He's getting some points on the smash. But then that's the thing, the consistency and how after the winner they find an easy one for Sarah and it's 30-all. And you do such a big effort, you hit such a great winner to then give it away for free. Something they will for sure improve in the future. We're talking about two young players from France, Bordeaux and Fonteny, 18 and 19 years of age, with a chance to make it to the World Championship for France.
Out. 40-30. 40-30.
Nice angle to the fence from Fonteny, the gancho from Bordeaux. And he gets hit by Tino Libac, who says sorry, but he takes the point.
40 adios.
Tino finds a gap through the window. The por tres from Alex Josas. A lucky break. Alex Josas found the unit between the upper part of the wall and the fence. Send the ball high and por tres, unsavable. First break point of the second set for Libac Josas. Scooping it, finding the perfect lob. Beautiful move from Josas. With a break point for the Argentinians to make it 2-1. Fonteny, Josas. Now Tino Libac running a lot. It was a marathon at this point for Tino Libac. Lets it go. Josas jumps. He doesn't dunk it. Now Tino from the backhand corner. Saves the por tres. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Tino Libac. And the highlight to get the break. 2-1 for Tino Libac and Alex Josas. What a save and what a shot from Tino Libac.
And Dos Santos against 2-1.
No te está apurando, no está forzando tanto la hora. El globo pinchado más por la T, o el globo rápido por la T y medio va a cubrir mucho, vos le caminas para adelante y el flaco está o va a tocar el paralelo o sale forzado el cruzado con vos. Y ahí le podés caminar lo que quieras. Esa es una. Después, el pinchado por el derecha también podemos ir. Igual ahora el derecha ya no está tirando la vibra de hoy. O sea que ahí le podés repetir el segundo y esperarlo arriba de la línea para bloquear. Exacto.
Ahí generalmente estoy tirando alto, pero no pinchado.
Sí.
Por eso digo,
pero si le repetís el segundo, plantate como para tocar de volea media y después caminar. ¿Ah? O si no, dejá pasar y volvés a empezar. Bien, va. Igual, seguir tirando de arriba,
Con servicio. Alex Chozas. Zero Kens, love 15. Kensa 15 all.
Those blocks from Alex Jose are so good. He knows that the shot is coming, the body shot is coming, so he already has a racket prepared. That is something that you can copy. If you're at your club playing at an amateur level and you see your opponent that has the intention to hit you, or you are at the net with an easy ball for them, just get your racket ready, because you know they are going to target you. And instead of losing 1 second on moving the racket, putting it into the defensive position, put it before. Save a second. It's going to win you a lot of points. That's gone. That is way gone. That's going to go for a walk in Bordeaux, which is not a bad plan at all. It's a beautiful city.
40-30.
The square in the city center. All the colors.
Chozas. Man, 3 Josan, 3 against 1.
A new game for Chozas and Libac, walking smoothly towards the round of 16.
Canzero, 15 love.
The winner will face the winner between Beluati Sacher and Tello Maxi Arce. Actually, excuse me. Correction. The winner will face Stupa and Yanguas. Same side of the draw as Tello Arce, but the winner will face Stupa and Yanguas. Well, that was maybe too much from Alex Josas having a party now, putting on a show for us, but yeah, maybe that wasn't the best idea.
40-0, 40 love.
At this point, Libac and Jose know that only by holding their serve, it's going to be enough to get it done and to face two Banyanguas. Drop shot and a winner. Very classy. Very sweet touch from Boana to the highlights. 3-2 with a break for Tino Libac and Alex Chozas in this second set.
Te quedó acá, te quedó un poco alta. Si la tiras rápido para adelante, capaz que te ganas más tiempo y después te vuelves a eliminar. Vamos de vuelta, No vayamos del plan de globo rápido ahí. Y avanza Alex, el globo pinchado. Y llegan después por esta. Y sobre todo porque derecha ya se está quedando un poco más. Primero es el que viene a buscar un poco, entonces no le demos tanta vida.
Bravo à ce moment-là. Ok, les gars, c'est bien, je trouve que c'est mieux dans l'attitude là en plus.
Non, mais c'est mieux,
okay,
c'est très bien.
C'est mieux. Et toi, c'est mieux quand tu crées des choses. Tu fais un bon lob, si après tu as envie de venir, et après on sait qu'il est doué. Juste une chose, dès qu'on obtient Libac, son truc, Chozas, son truc, c'est quand il est en difficulté, il remet une merde derrière le truc. Il l'a fait 10 fois dans le match. À ce moment-là, celui qui joue la balle, il est là. Celui qui joue pas la balle, d'accord, il colle le fil. Ok, s'il nous fait, il remet de la hauteur, bravo. D'accord, s'il joue là, on l'a eu. Ok. Allez les gars, ensemble. Allez. Allez, allez.
Unlucky for Boana, because if that ball goes after the back wall, I think that Fonteny had a fair chance to save it.
Zero, 30 love.
Oh, the hashtag one of us has showed up.
40-0,
And a 40 love. The hashtag one of us from Fonteny. No one escapes. No one survives. Everyone has one. Everyone is part of that list. Oh, Chozas, you wanted one too. Chozas wanted the hashtag one of us on the drop shot. Don't be jealous, Alex. Don't be jealous. Just like that, in a blink of an eye, like it was a walk in the park, it's a 4-2 for Tino Libac and Alex.
Zero, 50 love. Kenza, 15 all.
I personally don't see such a big difference between the first set and the second in terms of how the things are going. Again, the first set was a 6-0, but with plenty of opportunities for Fonteny and Boana. They deserved much more than a 6-0. And here they are, showing their level in the second set, scoring some games, being competitive. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see Fonteny and Bordeaux in the World Championships in France, they are very interesting players. They have some power. They were good in defense. They have the víboras. The smash from Fonteny is interesting. Bordeaux on the right side of the court is also very aggressive. Couple names to consider for the future. A couple names to take into account for the French national team. These are the problems. These are the moments where they lack of consistency. And they give Libac and Jose some opportunities without doing anything. 30-40 on a break point. The smash, short. Same for Alex Josas. Alex didn't find the right court. And it's a deuce. Almost. That was almost perfect from Alex Josas. What a shot down the line from Dino. Alex with patience. Bordeaux. Dino Libac. Ay, Bordeaux. Ay, Joan. Ay, Joan Bordeaux. With a second deuce. If they want to stay alive in the match, they need this game. They really need it. The sound of the racket and the ball after the smash was crazy. Second advantage for Dino Libac and Alex Josas. Fonteny wants it. Laying the angle on Dino Libac. Dino, fast hands at the net from Dino Libac. Dino Libac, the break in the 5-2. Which means that after the break, Dino Libac and Alex Josas will be serving to move on to the next round to face Tupa and Yanguas.
Pas fini le match. Ouais, je sais, d'accord, mais on va essayer. Ok? On dit pas qu'on va y arriver, on dit qu'on va essayer. Le premier truc, c'est on essaie. Et surtout, on va pas le match, hein. Repartez sur des lobes. Là, on retourne, on les a retournés 3-4 fois en bas. Ok? Repartez sur des lobes parce qu'à chaque fois qu'on part du lobe, en tout cas dans la diag de Josas, c'est plutôt un bon schéma. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez quoi? Ouais, je suis d'accord. Des fois, c'est dur. Parce qu'après, Josas, on le sait, c'est un créateur. Il va créer des choses, il va faire des fautes par moment. Il faut juste qu'on s'attende à ce qu'il crée.
Cuando toca mal, si camina para adelante, no camina bien. Camina como la voy a pasar. Vamos a ver, empate igual, Vamos a ver. Vamos a regalar. ¿Bien? ¿Sí? ¿Esto bien?
No.
Vamos a dar, vamos a dar.
So, Dino Libac and Alex Josas are serving for the match to secure the ticket to the next round here in Bordeaux and to close the second match of the afternoon session. Josas putting it away from Fonteny and from Fontena and from Bordeaux. Fontena could be the combination between Bordeaux and Fonteny, just like Chingalan. This could be the Fontena.
30 love.
Only 2 points are separating Livac and Josas from the round of 16. Long from Fonteny, glass fighter from Fonteny. 40-15 and a double match point for Livac Josas. It's all about Alex Josas. Livac just witnessing everything. Not even Tino Livac was able to block the bajada de pared from Bordeaux. Second match point for Tino Livac and Alex Josas. Good vivo in the corner from Alex. Make it to, oh, Alex Josas. What a way to close the match. That was an insane vivo from Alex Josas. 6-0 and 6-2 for the Argentinians. Tino Livac and Alex Josas will face Stupa and Yanguas in the round of 16 of this Bordeaux P2. A win in 58 minutes to save energy and to move on. Look at that view from Alex Josas. How on earth are you going to defend that? Look at the smile as well from Tino Livac, knowing that it was perfect from Alex. And they advance, and they move on. 6-0 and 6-2. Looking at the numbers now, you can see all the explanations and all the chances for both teams. 2 breaks in 3 chances for Livac and Josas, and 0 for 1 in the second set for Fonteny and Bordeaux. But we're going to move to the next page, and you'll see how they had a lot of opportunities. It's a 6-0 and 6-2 that doesn't really tell how the story went, how the match was. 0 for 4. That's a lot. I mean, yes, Tino Livac and Alex Josas had 10, taking 5. But they had 4 break points, including 2 star points. They were close. They were not bad, Bordeaux and Fonteny. They got to keep training. They got to keep improving. And I'm sure that they will try very soon again. 6-0 and 6-2 for Tino Livac and Alex Josas. We get ready for the last match. My name is Gonzo Viña, and see you shortly in Premier Padel. We are live from the center court and we have one more match to go. Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines taking on Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. And we're back from the center court of this Bordeaux P2. We have yet another French player, Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines, facing Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. The best player from France, Dylan Guichard. Here they are, Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. Really good players. Inigo is a classical right side player from Spain. And Jairo is a big guy with a lot of options. But honestly, for being such a tall player, he's able to defend the corners, finds really good touches. And these two are playing together for a long time already, Clément Gaines and Dylan Guichard. They are one of the wild cards and they are in the main draw. A lefty like Dylan Guichard, a player from Belgium like Clément Gaines. So yeah, not the first time that we see them playing together. It's not a team created only for this tournament, but they play together the FIB tournament, some of the Premier Padel qualifiers. Now with a chance to be in the main draw.
No, eso tiene que ser de un año al siguiente.
¿Qué necesitan los muchachos?
Yo nada, yo... No, que dice que...
T'as de l'eau là? J'ai une, toi aussi une.
We're waiting for the players to show their 11 on the court. We're going to have, as always, the toss, the warm-up, and then we're moving. When it's going to be the last match of the day, we had 6 of them today. 3 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, and we already have the order of play for tomorrow as well. We're going to go through it later. We didn't have the best teams in terms of the ranking today, the top 4. That's going to happen only tomorrow. Here they are for the toss. Dylan Guichard, Clément Gaines with a white uniform, and Jairo Bautista, Inigo Joffre with the black t-shirts. Giuseppe Jacobucci from Italy will be the umpire, and Valerio Polimanti in the VAR. Warm-up is on the way. Between the players. This is Dylan Guichard, 26 years of age. For the lefty, the best player in France on the men's side, 97. The only player from France inside the top 100, Dylan.
3 minutes.
Usually competing in the FIB events around the globe. Getting better. As a lefty, always an advantage, you know. Playing on the right corner, you can be more aggressive. You have more options to go for the portres, for the víbora. It's better. Always being a lefty is better. If not, if you don't think so, just pay or take a look at the number ones. with a guy called Arturo Coelho that sometimes wins a couple events. And Clément Gens reminds me a bit of Coqui Nieto, the way he plays. The Belgian Coqui Nieto, 30 years of age, more experience. We saw them in the Brussels P2 in the main draw as well. Best ranking was 82, winning 47.4% of the matches in Premier Padel.
2 minutes.
For us, time to go to the other side of the net to talk about Inigo Jofre from the UAE, born in Spain, but now representing the UAE, with 25 years old, right-handed, playing on the right side. And you'll see later something special from Inigo Jofre is that he's serving from the right side and also from the left side with his backhand. Has a unique serve, Inigo Jofre. He was top 30 at some point. Very good player, very solid. And now with a tall and aggressive player like Jairo Bautista next to him, he can be also very safe. Like he's going to offer the safety net that Jairo needs. But when you look at Jairo, you can think, oh, he's going to be only a guy that knows how to smash the ball, going for power every single time. Well, not at all. He's a tall player, but he's able to defend. He has sweet hands. Great player, Jairo Bautista.
Gauche de la chaise, Inigo Jofre, Jairo Bautista. Droit de la chaise, Dylan Guichard, Clément Gens. Jofre et Bautista ont gagné le tirage au sort et ont choisi de relancer. They won the toss and elected to receive.
The Bordeaux P2 and the center court ready to close the day in France. In a special week after the Valladolid P2 tournament, we have one in France. A French player. We had a lot of them today. We had Alix Colombon, we had Léa Godalier, Fonteny and Borna, Dylan Guichard. The crowd cannot complain. The only win so far has been the one from Alix Colombon, next to Ksenia Sharifova, fighting for 3 sets and making it epic. Let's see if Dylan Guichard and Clément Gens can do the same thing over Inigo Jofre and Jairo Bautista. But of course, we got to give the percentages, and I'm going with a 70 to 30% for Inigo Jofre and Jairo Bautista. They are clearly the favorites here. They have better ranking, more experience. They should win the match, but you never know in Padel, and that's the beauty of the sport.
Voy ahora. Dale. Dale, mejor así.
Sí, anda tranquilo, dale. Vamos. Acuérdate, patitas de entrada, muchas. Y ya te mueves para jugar de arriba con figuritas, ¿no? Supongo. Un poquito como estuviste haciendo el entrenamiento. Y colegas, fíjate, yo creo que se le vas a sacar mucho provecho tú. Tú le vas a sacar más provecho al voltear al centro, un poco hacia adentro.
Minuto 1, chicos, vamos. Vamos, niño. Vamos, chicos.
Vamos.
A luchar. Dale.
Vamos,
Vamos aquí.
Cosa lo tuyo, patas de entrada, sacamos esa a ellos, ¿no? No, flaquito, seguimos en la misma línea de todo lo que venís haciendo, ¿vale? Con todo, vamos bien. Dale. Hay muchas patitas de entrada, dale, vamos.
Time ready for play.
Dale, vamos. Full, ¿eh? Sí, full. Acuérdense, si tenemos que arrancar.
We are ready to close the day. Inigo, Jorge, Jairo Bautista, Clément Gens and Dylan Guichard. The local players, even if it's only one from France, the local players are serving first. Let's have fun, and here we go. This is not going to be easy for Jairo Bautista and for Inigo Joffre. Clément Gens and Dylan Guichard have a lot of options. They have some weapons. They can make it tricky for anyone.
Let for service.
Guichard behind the back. I thought he was going to play the contrapared, but Joffre was the smartest of them all.
Out 30-15. 30-15. Down, 30 all.
Too good from Jairo and from Inigo. 30-40 already with a break point for Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. They want to take the advantage from the beginning, and that's the reason why they chose to receive. Some players in slow courts like this one, they always choose to receive because they think, okay, the serving team is going to be cold, and it's a better chance for us to get a break. Dylan in transition. Inigo Joffre didn't wait for the rebound.
40. Deuce.
A big jump from Inigo Joffre. And what a reaction from Jairo Bautista. It wasn't easy because Joffre missed the ball and Jairo had to decide in less than a second. He had to move very quickly. And they do it. And it's a break for Inigo Joffre, Jairo Bautista. The reason why they chose to receive.
First set, first game.
For Dylan and for Gens is always very tense, you know. You're playing in front of your crowd and you want to perform. You want to show your family and your friends how good you are. That can be a good thing, but at the same time, something negative.
Take your seat quickly, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seat as respect for the player. Thank you. Au service, Jairo Bautista.
On your screen, the Premium Padel Finals tickets. Tickets.premiumpadel2finals.com. The best players in the world, men and women, top 16 are going to be there.
Love 15.
A tournament that closes a season that is getting very interesting. Very interesting. With a conversation for the number one in the men, also in the women. Big smash from Kaider. You could see how the ball bounced on the very upper part of the glass.
Strand. 15-30.
Good from Dylan Guichard in defense. But Inigo Joffre hit the ball really hard to send it por tres. To make it 30 all. And from the break for Joffre Bautista to the break point for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines. Beautiful Chiquita from Dylan, beautiful Chiquita from Dylan Guichard. 2 breaks in a row in the beginning of the match. Which is not really a surprise considering how the things are going this week. In a slow court, like the one we have in Bordeaux, it's easier to defend. You can hit good lobs, the chiquitas, the transitions. And sometimes, for some moments in the match, it's better to be in the corners, better to be at the back of the court than at the net.
Out 50 left.
Just imagine if we see a surprise here, if we see a win from the French Dylan Guichard, the crowd is going to explode. 3rd edition of this Bordeaux P2. It's a really nice tournament. Really nice. It has the black turf, just like Buenos Aires, just like Brussels. Nice Víbora. Always difficult to defend the lefty spin. The ball turns around the other way.
Tonkens. 30-15.
Joffre trying to hit a couple lobs in a row on Dylan Guichard, but he's never winning the net. So aggressive and so good at the net from Clément Gaines. That was a very classical paddle with our right-hand side player setting up everything for the backhand. Dylan was able to resist every single lob from Inigo Joffre, from this player. Never losing the net, being consistent, hitting good víboras. And they take the lead. Back-to-back games for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines. As we head back to the benches for the first time in the match.
Parece que no haces nada, pero para mí si tú tiras por el centro, no llega a achicarse y a venirse. Entonces es un respiro.
Si yo cada vez que me va a dejar pasar, no me acerco mucho.
No, pero porque el problema está que si tú tiras y toca de derecha, quiere hacer más cosas, falló una pelota.
Tengo que cuidar solo el momento donde Jero se va a meter más.
Acá hay un juez.
No, tengo que darle calidad. Claro, un poco, claro. Yo te iba a decir que en realidad ahora para mí es como, no sé si está tan corto, pero está bajito. Entonces te puede tirar, vamos a tirarlo un poco más alto. Entonces tenés más alto, tenés más tiempo, capaz que tiras más para abajo, más así, ya te metes más tranquilo. Y después, en eso que te tenés que meter, sin pausas, porque de última lo fijás para que venga y después te vas con otro globo, le repetís la por abajo, ¿no? Entonces, dale, vamos.
Es bueno primero, ¿eh?
Concentración. Ojo con los duelos de volea cuando viene que contra ahí. Dale, va, que te tira con la derecha.
So we were talking about the lobs from Inigo Jofre over Dylan Guichard and how he was not able to win the net. Now the coach is suggesting to Inigo Jofre to hit higher lobs. If you hit higher lobs, probably you're not going to go over Dylan Guichard, but you're going to have more time to adjust your position, to play the ground strokes with better quality, with better pace.
$15-0, 50 love.
Jairo and the Víbora.
30 love.
The key shot of the tournament, the Víboras.
Fault.
Nice angle from Dylan Guichard, jumping over the ball, catching it high with the forehand.
30-15.
That was well played.
Quarante-quinze. 40-15. Fault.
Inigo Jofre. Those Víboras from Jairo Bautista are creating so much space. They're giving the team a lot of options on the follow-up. On the follow-up, the moment Jairo Bautista is able to find a good Víbora, they have way better options. So we had a couple breaks in a row in the beginning, and now 2 holds. Thank you for those joining. It's been a long day full of paddle. If you want to send a question, a message, or something, you can go to @PremierPaddle to find the official Instagram account with the agenda of the day with a pin post. No por tres. Do not run, Jairo.
30, 30 left.
It's actually Jofre. Jairo was the one saying, adentro, adentro, it's in, stay here.
Let for service.
Jairo, behind the back. It's going out. Out of bounds. A clean game for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines. Into the net goes that backhand volley from Inigo Jofre. 3-2 for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gens. Nothing really happening so far in the match. Just a couple teams starting each other.
¿Sabes qué? Alegres y a la vez pacientes, porque al final ellos quieren tirar un poco esa por abajo, porque nosotros estamos como haciendo la voleita, ¿no? Ahí como que, nada. Si tenemos para tirarle la volea bien, se la tiramos bien, vamos un poquitito más lejos de la bola acá adelante. Vamos a centrarnos con la volea un poco por el medio. ¿Qué les parece si tenemos un poquito la bola por el... Yo lo primero que les iba a preguntar, si retrasamos un poquito la posición, para arrancar con esta mejor, ¿no? Retrasamos un poquito la posición y con esa le tiramos un poquitito más, a ver si la bola con un poco más de rebote y todo, después nos da como para hacerles el paso por si quieren entrar a la chiquita, ¿no? ¿Sí? Sí,
para bloquear, pero no para bloquear, sino para que Jairo cambie al centro. Y si cambia al centro, Dylan tiene su derecha y ahí dijimos que con el resto tirar huevos. Tiramos por el medio o tiramos un ángulo como hiciste aquí, tiras algo para caminar. Dale. Vale. Pero yo creo que va a caer el punto por ahí. Porque quiero que él tenga que esquivar. Cuando él debe
The coach, Inigo Jofre, and Jairo Bautista were talking about using the volleys down the middle because there's some space. And here Pablo Aimar, sitting next to Clément Gens and Dylan Guichard, was asking Dylan and Clément to find the chiquita and then not to stay back, but to use a transition. Let's approach the net. By the way, perfect Spanish from Dylan and from Clément. I had the chance to shoot a very nice video, a croissant competition with Dylan Guichard last year, and he's a great guy, and his Spanish is amazing. The Spanish from the French Dylan Guichard is absolutely perfect, which is something you need in a sport like Padel.
0-15, low 15.
Yes, it wasn't a mistake. It was a croissant competition, cooking croissant with a French player like Dylan Guichard. But I gotta say he's better in the paddle court than in the kitchen.
Sound 15-all.
In court number 2, Paquito Navarro and Martín Dineno are facing Pablo García and Pablo Lijó. And in court number 3, the match between Rufo Saiz and Marchetti Borrero just finished. If you look at the court number 3, every match has gone to 3 sets. 2 hours and 30 minutes, the first one, with a win from Noah Cánovas and Laia Rodriguez. 2 hours and 26 minutes for the win from Nuria Rodriguez and Julia Del Potto. A por 3 from Clément Gens. Arce and Tello beating Beluati and Sacher in 3 sets also. 2 hours and 15 minutes. And now Rufo Saiz in 2 hours and 30 minutes. If you play in court number 3, apparently you play 3 sets. Crazy.
Take your seats quickly, please. Ladies and gentlemen.
Maxi Sánchez and Chisco Gil are facing now Paul Hernández and Guille Collado. We'll see if the trend keeps going. And we promised before the order of play for tomorrow, we're kicking off at 10 a.m. local time in the center court. Gala Jensen facing Chingonale, which is something not very common, but also exciting. Galan and Chingoto playing their first match of the day. Colombo Sharifova, José María González, Dal Pozzo Rodríguez and Sánchez Ustero. Not before 5. Gemma Triay del Fibrea Caldera Goenaga. Tapia Coello against Hernández Collado or Sánchez Gil. And Barahona Alfonso Ortega Ruiz against Lebron and Augsburger.
Don't count. 30-40. Juice. Avantage, Jorge Bautista. Juego, Jorge Bautista. 3 jeux partout, 3 games all.
Surviving a risky situation here, Inigo Jorge and Jairo Bautista making it 3 apiece. We are on serve. We had a couple breaks in the beginning, but since then, nothing really happening in defense, even if Dylan Guichard and Clément Gens were
Thank you, players
close
are
here.
ready. Can you take your seat quickly, please?
Down the middle. Such an important shot, that forehand, if you're drive, if you're a right side player. But very consistent today, though, Inigo Jorge. That's what he offers. The safety net that Jairo needs, but today it's not happening. Someone for Ceres, more than usual. There goes Clément Gens attacking Jairo Bautista, but Jairo's always ready. Good. Really good at blocking. Jairo. Clément Gens. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought the jump was high enough. Jairo covering Inigo Jorge's back, but the lob goes long. Very smart from Dylan Guichard to really notice the presence from Inigo Jorge at the net, and good communication from Clément Gens. If Inigo stays back, he has more time, but now, with Inigo approaching the net, he knows. He really knows that he has to put some more power on the shot. Too easy for the lefty. Showing a lot of options, a lot of variety. Other repertoire from Dylan Guichard. In the previous one, it was a víbora, now a rulo and a smash. What else do you have for us, Mr. Dylan Guichard? Great volley, repeating the direction, going twice. 2 in a row from Clément Gens towards Inigo Jorge. Another hold, and it's 4-3 for Clément Gens and Dylan Guichard.
Bien, el ataque por lo menos ahí estuvo mejor. Che, una cosa. No, bien, Jairo, bien. A ver, a mí me parece, yo creo que estamos ahora como muy monótonos con el tema del globo, y es como un globo y ya tratar de ir a caminar y todo. Para mí es, si la jugada va el globo para el lado de Clemen y Clemen tira la víbora más larga, creo que esa es la que Jairo puede ir. Si la jugada es con el globo para el lado de Dylan...
El globo que le subo era largo.
Claro, pero
la jugada lateral ahí.
Está bien, pero no importa. Pero más allá de eso, yo creo que Dylan no tiene la víbora tan larga, y al final si te ve que le subís, claro, te la tira un poco mejor para abajo. Entonces, yo le jugaría.
Si quedaron una salida de pasito. Creo que será Jairo que se la juega para él o Inigo que se la juega a mi reja. Si no, no gano. El medio te apoyó y al revés te pasó.
Sí. Y como la bola vuelva por el centro, hacia bloqueo, sí. ya estamos arreglados, sí. Porque ellos van a tirar para arriba, no son muy hábiles desde el centro para hacer cosas. Vamos que así se puede. Va, va. Vamos que se puede. Vamos, chicos. Vamos que se puede, ¿eh? Dale. Vamos aquí. Es el momento, ¿eh? Es el momento. Bien, dale. Vamos, Dylan.
0-15, low 15. Zero 30, low 30.
Dylan Guichard playing the bajada. That was an angle. Well, that was a beautiful angle to surprise Inigo Joffre.
Low 40.
3 break points for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines in a very difficult day at the office, especially for Inigo Joffre. And who would have thought? Joffre and Bautista were a breakup early in the match. But this is incredible. An insane reaction from Clément Gaines and Dylan Guichard. Por 4 from Jairo, but just the fact that Dylan was able to pick it up after the forehand volley from Jairo was impressive.
15-40.
I imagine a lot of people in France and in Belgium watching the match, supporting Dylan and Clément, rooting for them, and being very happy with the beginning they're seeing.
30-40, 30-40.
A couple gone, courtesy of the great Jairo Bautista. One more to go, a 30-40. Jairo and the Chiquita. Beautiful from Dylan Guichard as they win the net. Clément Gaines goes down the line. Dylan, Guichard. Can they take it? No, they can't. No, they cannot. It was a low 40, now it's a 40-all. Some relief, some air for Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista here.
Avantage Joffre Bautista.
Inigo Joffre acknowledging the communication from Jairo Bautista. Jairo told Inigo at the very end that Dylan Guichard was at the net. Good. Going down the line, setting up the smash, doing it all to perfection. That's 5 points in a row for Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista to save a critical situation, to survive a low 40. Let's see if now they can carry the momentum and keep winning points. If there's a moment to break, it's now. Joffre and the gancho. The reactions at the net from Jairo, who's really good at the volley exchanges. Picks it up from very deep. But it goes out from Inigo Joffre.
15-0, 50 left.
It's got to be one of the few unforced errors from Dylan Guichard in this set. A moment of the match where we're seeing the best from Inigo Joffre. He was not really focused or not having the best day so far, but now it feels or it looks like he's doing. He's waking up. Look at that from Inigo Joffre. Look at that save. I'm telling you, he's waking up, and when Inigo Joffre is consistent, he is an absolute monster in defense. Exactly what Jairo Bautista needs. Less than 2 minutes ago, it was a low 40 for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines. They couldn't take the break points, and now they gotta survive. as we cross the 30 minutes mark. Replacement by Dylan Guichard, by Clément Gens. Going flat here, targeting defense, but also we gotta mention the huge reaction from Dylan Guichard to block that volley from Jairo. All, big point. Dylan Guichard on the bajada de pared there in transition. He wanted to play a forehand to Jairo. 30-40, and now the break point belongs to Jorge Bautista. And if they get it, they will be 5-4 and serving for the set. And that's why we said this could be the perfect moment for Jairo and for Jorge to find a break. Too good on the volley from Dylan Guichard. Too good on the volleys.
Yes.
And again, a second chance.
Avantage Jorge Bautista.
3-on-4 serves in this game for Dylan Guichard. The Víbora and this couple forehand volleys. Second break point. Second chance for Jairo Bautista and Inigo Jorge. The beautiful Bordeaux P2 with the black turf. The net says no to Dylan Guichard. What an important break for Jorge Bautista. What an important break. Bautista Jorge are serving now for the set.
Sí, escuchá, yo... Está bien, pero no importa, no importa.
Ni loco, pero sí, pero...
Hay que tener refuerzo
mala leche,
de
porque si la toca un poquito más larga te queda y la hace pam.
Claro, y además porque de última, ¿sabes qué? Este te puede decir, no, Jairo, pará, tirale el globo que yo estoy atento para lo que sea. Chao.
New balls.
New balls. Hey, una cosa les quería recordar. Fíjense que cuando hicieron ese juego donde volvieron por el centro, mejor porque ellos no hicieron, ahora nos sacaron con alguna de estas. Entonces vamos a prestar atención a esa primer volea, vamos a ir al medio. Entonces si ellos ahora están por abajo,
Three things from the coach to Jairo and to Jorge. The first one, we have new balls. So pay attention to that. It's going to be faster. The second one, when we have an easy ball, especially you, Jairo, hit that really long and deep lob cross court to Clément Gens. He doesn't have a lot of options to punish you. And then the third one, the first volley has to go to the middle. The first volley to the middle. To Sus. If that goes in from Dylan Guichard, we have the highlight of the week. What a smash from Jairo, making a jump using the new balls. And they know it. That's why he takes a smash. He knows that these balls are new. They jump, they fly higher. That volley to the middle, the first one. You're following the plan. They are following the plan. We have new balls, so you can be aggressive, said the coach. The first volley down the middle, also said the coach. Exactly what they're doing. Having three set points. The volley down the middle. This time didn't work.
40-15.
Second set point here, second chance for Jofre Bautista. Cairo fires again. 3 smashes in this game for Jofre Bautista. In a 6-4. 6-4 for Jofre Bautista. First set done.
Bajarla por el centro. Podemos bajarla fuerte por el centro. No digo que la vamos a ganar, pero luego nos va a dar una bola para poder tirar un globo. Fíjate que tú le tiras. No, fuiste tú, le tiras a la volea derecha de Jairo, luego Jairo volea, se la tiras al revés, vaya. Pero tenemos que empezar por el centro. Entonces, bajadas de pared por el centro, vale, aunque no la bajes, giras. Yo prefiero que tú dices, se la bajo, volea, globo. Y no tener que jugarte tal vez un globo, que el otro está ya 2 pasos para atrás y es muy grandote.
Sobre todo la que tenemos hay que aprovechar.
Hay que aprovechar un poquito más. Sí. Bueno, está bien. ¿Y cómo llegamos a esto? Hay un momento que me tira un globo y le sube a volear a...
Que te voy a dar el retraso. Vamos, concentración, sigamos con la misma. Vos tenés que jugar de 10 retrasado, repetirle de globo y todo. Cuando vos le das bien, vas. Y después, mantenemos concentración con lo mismo. Te queda por acá abajo y en vez de tirarle ahí medio largo, si vos la tenés acá arriba, castigalo por donde quieras, hasta incluso cruzado. Esta, querés ir a la reja de revés, andá a la reja de revés. No tenemos que volear normal a los pies porque los flacos nos sacaron todos los globos, boludo.
Te queda la natural.
Va, Vamos acá. Vamos,
Vamos, Jairo,
Dale,
Vamos, Jairo.
Vamos. Otro break, Va.
One break for Dylan Guichard, 2 for Jofre Bautista. Unfair serves, 8 apiece. Winners 22-25. It was about taking or not taking the chances. It was 4-3 for Guichard and Clément Gens, and they had 3 break points. So Cairo Bautista and Inigo Jofre were serving low 40. They couldn't score, and in the next serving game, they got broken. That was the difference. That explains the 6-4. But they were playing great.
Zero, 15 left.
Apologizing for taking the point. It looks like the net doesn't know that the French player is Dylan Guichard and not Inigo Jofre.
Trondkens, 30-15. Fault.
At some point in the match, we heard the coach asking Cairo Bautista and Inigo Jofre to use higher lobs, and that's exactly what Inigo Jofre is doing. And the moment Dylan and Clément have more time to think, they end up not finding the same quality on the víboras, on the overheads in general. Today, the coach from Inigo Jofre and Cairo Bautista is doing a great job, because the moment he says something and they apply it, it works. Great ball to the feet from Inigo Jofre. This time he couldn't block it.
30.
Ilanguishak was running across the net. Much better block this time from Jairo Bautista. We have a lefty on the left side. And Ilanguishak with Clément Guin will take the opening game of the second set with a fantastic recovery from the Belgium.
First game, second set.
Thank you for joining us today. This is the final match of the day. And remember that we kick off tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time with the top seeds, the top 4 men and women. 6 matches in the center court featuring the top 3. Coello en Tapia, Fede Chingoto, Ale Galán en Lebron Oxburger, Gemma Triay del Fibrea, Ari Sánchez, Andrea Austero and Bea González, Paula Jose María. All of them playing in the center court. Make no plans. Make no plans for Thursday. Again on your screen, the Premium Padel Finals tickets.
15 left.
In December, you have the chance to buy them, to get them.
Fault.
Wow, Jairo is able to find some smashes in a court where no one can.
30 left.
Since the 10th game when we had new balls, Jairo's on fire with a smash, which is, again, very difficult. This is not Valladolid. It feels like we're playing 2 tournaments. Well, obviously we're playing 2 tournaments, but 2 different sports. Because in Valladolid, things were flying. It was very hot. The moment a team was hitting a lob, they were losing the point. Here, it's a slow court. You have to be patient. You have to really wait for the moment to attack. And that's a beautiful sport. That's why we love to see Premium Padel. It's very entertaining to see how these players adapt to the conditions by playing a different game. And the reason why I'm saying that I'm liking the chances for Fede Chingoto and Ale Galán this week, because Chingo was suffering in Valladolid. He doesn't have a big smash like Coello, like Lebron. But now here in Bordeaux, how do you beat Chingo? He can play his víbora, he can move the ball. And giving Chingo and Ale a lot of chances this week. But for that to happen, they've got to go through Coello and Tapia, who are insanely good in this moment of the season.
Zero cans. All 15.
A lot of chemistry now between Jofre and Bautista. Bautista goes like, bien Jairo, good ball Jairo. And Jairo goes like, no, it's you the one setting up everything. Head down for Clément Guin.
Restaurant. 15-30.
Jairo was ready. but too much power in the block.
30 all.
For a second, I thought that the run from Inigo Joffre was ending with a touch.
40-30.
Ups and downs, now we have a deuce. That was a problem for Dylan Guichard in the first set. He was able to find a winner, like the one we saw in the previous match. But then in the next one, he misses an easy bandeja. Instead of closing the game, now you're facing a deuce, which is very tricky. And that's the way they're approaching the game now, Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. They're lobbing the lefty. They're giving the ball to Dylan Guichard and see what happens. And they have it. Securing a new game, Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines to make it 2-1.
Bien. Y me ha gustado, Miguel, que has intentado apretar a Jairo. Solo una cosa, cuando él aprieta tanto a Jairo, él pone la pana así, no te acerques tanto a la red, porque solo puede tirar globo. Entonces, si tú estás un poquito más lejos, tal vez hasta le puedes repetir a él, porque él ya le está metiendo la presión que le pedí. Y no quiero que se la saque tirando globo paralelo. Por abajo no va a poder tirar porque está metido de mucha manera. Bueno, lo hizo, a ver, que la tiró, pero pedí esto y funcionó.
Pero no me pego bien.
Dale.
Suma.
Bueno, por ahí Jairo cuando se quedó atrás, después le tiró el globo en paralelo a Dylan, también es buena. Cuando va el globo para el lado de Clemen, en vez de irle que te está tirando la piedra, te quedas ahí como hiciste los otros y le trabajas. ¡Ey, está bien, dale, vamos!
Vamos, tú saca ahora y volvemos otra vez.
Sí. Ey, si al final es paciencia. Todos los puntos cuando los hacen así con paciencia, de atrás para adelante, de lado, están mejor. Venga, dale, vamos, dale, Hay que seguir con la calidad, dale, Vamos, bien, vamos.
Service, Jairo Bautista.
Jairo Bautista to serve. 2-1 for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gaines in the second set. What a víbora from Inigo Joffre. Even better defense from Dylan Guichard, who gets a block at the net as well. Dylan everywhere. Guichard everywhere, and he finishes in the corner. What a point from the French, Dylan Guichard. Dylan moving the ball and gets another point. On fire. Dylan Guichard on absolute fire. And it's out, and we have a low 40. Wow. The poor touch on the bajada de pared. We had a low 40 for Guichard and Gaines in the first set. They didn't take it. They need to learn the lesson. They need to score here. And they do it. A break to love. 2 mistakes in a row from Inigo Joffre. And it's a 3-1 lead for Guichard Gaines. The match is changing.
0-15, low 15.
The thing is, they have to stay ahead of Inigo, Jofre, and Jairo Bautista. Because in a court like this one, you cannot relax yourself. You know that a break is not going to be enough. I mean, it can be enough. But Jofre and Jairo Bautista are going to get their chances. They are going to play better. The previous game was not the real Jairo and Inigo. And you expect them to increase the level, to go higher.
15, 15 all. Tronkens, 30, 15.
Into the net goes that bandeja. You don't want to give anything now to Jofre and Bautista. This has to be your moment, Dylan. It has to be the Clément Gensen Dylan Guichard moment. Good forehand from Inigo Jofre. Now the lob from Bautista. Jofre and the dancing moves. Jofre and the dancing moves. That was so beautiful because he knew that the spin from Dylan Guichard was made the ball open up, letting the ball go from one side of the body and waiting for it on the other one. 30-40 a break point for Jofre Bautista. To recover the situation very quickly. Guichard fires. Jairo didn't even jump.
Rontin. Yes.
Jairo couldn't block it, and from the break point to the advantage for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gens to make it 4-1 in the second set. What a turnaround. Another camera angle. Letting us enjoy the chiquita from Jairo and the beautiful drop shot from Dylan Guichard. It's 4-1 for the underdogs. 4-1 for Clément Gens and Dylan Guichard.
Lo único, no nos apresuremos. El juego del saque fue muy apresurado. Vamos, dale, vamos Anda haciendo flaco, anda haciendo lo de entrar y salir un poco cuando Íñigo se mete ahí atrás y él empieza a trabajar un poco el globo. Le vas, ¿no? Le vas y de última, si ves que la jugada no compensa, de que estás como que no la tocas, de que está ahí aguantando demasiado ahí atrás, te vas replegando un poquito para después volver a entrar. Y de última no te vayas tanto, quédate más en la mitad. Te quedas un poquitito más atrás y después le haces el paso final. Dale, vamos, vamos, Y vos, Íñigo, al final yo creo que también estaría bueno que lo vayas repartiendo un poco el globo, ¿no? Porque ahora Clemen sí que está ahí medio como atento por si vos le estás bajando. Creo que va a estar más atento para que le cortes esta. Si en alguna tú le tiras un globito para el lado de Clemen un poco más largo también, ¿no?
No hay menos tiempo este año, ¿no?
¿Da menos tiempo? ¿Cuánto es el tiempo?
Hoy.
Este año son 10 más. 10 más, parecen 10 menos. 10 más. 10 más. Hay que seguir ahí.
Sí, perdone.
This is a moment for Jairo Bautista and for Inigo Jofre to show why they are the favorites here.
Touch. 30, 30 left.
Clement Gaines was able to save it, but he touched the net at the same time.
That's 40, 40 left.
Very quick game on a mission there now. They are on a mission. Inigo Jofre and Jairo Bautista, they don't want to give anything more to Clement Gaines and Dylan Guichard, but the third set is a real possibility, something that can happen for sure.
That's Clement Gaines. 40-15.
Every single volley exchange at the moment is falling on only one side, and that's Dylan Guichard and Clement Gaines' side. They're winning every single volley exchange, which is something difficult, especially when you have Jairo in front of you. Jairo, let's fly, and it's money.
Jorge Bautista. Guichard against Mancata at the 4 games to 2.
So good, so solid.
50 left.
It's a different technique, the one between Jairo and Clement Gaines. Clement just uses power, hits the ball very flat, and the ball goes high just because of the strength. Yeah, more about technique, about putting the kick on it. Taking deep there, Dylan Guichard. Amazing defense from Dylan Guichard, turning defense into offense. That was incredible from Dylan Guichard. High quality point from Dylan. Too much, not needed. The thing is, I like the play, I like how they want to fire the V with us, but it's going to be from an easier lob. Not you running in the middle, taking a ball that was for Dylan Guichard. And very smart decision and placement on that lob from Jairo Bautista and Inigo Jofre. Jairo, not enough this time. Dylan Guichard in defense. Jofre, what a víbora. But Guichard is unbelievable in defense.
Touch.
He touched the net, I think. Yeah, he did.
30.
So it's a 30-all. They're pushing again. They had a break point. Jairo Bautista and Inigo Jofre. They need one more. Let's take a look from this angle. Yeah, he clearly touched the net. "60 minutes, 1 hour of pure paddle." There's no way. What a block from Guichard. What a block, the previous one from Guichard. Now it's a winner on the smash from Jairo Bautista. But the defense in this game from Dylan Guichard is unreal. 30-40 though. Even if you're magnificent in defense, Jairo Bautista and Inigo Joffre will get the break point. What a por tres, and what a moment to find it. The shot gets even better because of the moment they were facing. They were facing a break point, and Dylan finds that sensational por tres. Celebration included. That was big from Dylan. Jairo, ciao ciao. Jairo, ciao ciao. Au revoir, and a por cuatro for a new break point. The way Dylan Guichard is playing now makes Jairo Bautista and Inigo Joffre think that maybe the better plan is to go to the other side, to Clément Gens. Not there. Inigo, not there. Not in this game. They're not changing. They are just not changing, and Dylan Guichard wins once again. I'm telling you, if you have a guy playing the way Dylan Guichard is playing this game, just go to the other side. Even more in a break point. We saw a few mistakes from Clément Gens. Not a single one in this game from Dylan Guichard. So, I'm really not understanding the reason why Jairo Bautista and Inigo Joffre keep targeting the French in this game. And here we go again. I'm not going to say, I told you, Inigo and Jairo, but I told you. The forehand into the net from Clément Gens is giving them a couple break points. So the question is, what do you do now? They don't change. The plan stays the same. This time the attack was too good. Dylan, Clément, you can have the name you want. That was unstoppable from Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista, who recover. They take the break back, and it's 4-3 now.
Los dos errores es, uno, tirar gancho demasiado fuerte, que puedes tirar el ciego con la luz. Claro, pero tira el gancho lento, una mierda de gancho, que la toque antes, pero que no salga de pared. ¿Dale? Y vas a ver que respiras. Y la otra es, yo sé que te va muy bien tirar figura paralela, pero las dos veces que tiras paralelo, el otro sale de pared derecha rápido, no diagonal, o sea, no lo cambies. Tienes una bola, vea por la diagonal y luego que él siga metiendo presión ahí, que va a caer, porque es más hábil de derecha que de izquierda. ¿Dale? Vamos, va. Rompemos,
Vamos ahora, Vamos, este saque de 4 horas. Sí, ya está, escuchá, estamos en partido y estamos arriba, así que dale, vamos a seguir, dale. Vamos acá, dale flaco.
It took a while, but now Jairo Bautista and Inigo Jofre are back on track. We are on serve. 4-3 for Dylan Guichard and Clément Gens. But the break is gone. And we'll see now how Clément Gens and Dylan Guichard deal with the situation. Jairo helping Inigo Jofre, but he dodged the net. Yes, he did.
0-15, low 15.
Big overhead from Inigo. Look at Dylan Guichard repeating the shape of the shot to push more the lob.
Contkens. 30-15.
At Víbora.
40,
The footwork, the energy from Inigo Jofre. He wins a point on a smash, then he wins a point on the Víbora. He was able to save the dunk from Dylan Guichard. And it happened the same in the first set. The moment that couple games where Inigo Jofre was able to raise his level, that was a moment where they took the break and end the set. And now it feels like it's the same again, the déjà vu. A game for Inigo Jofre and for Jairo Bautista in the exact moment where Inigo Jofre is the one really pushing the team, increasing his level. This is where they got the break in the first set. This is where everything started for Inigo Jofre and Jairo Bautista, and they want to do it again with a phenomenal moment of Inigo Jofre. Which is curious, because if you look at the entire match from Inigo Jofre, I wouldn't say it was a good one. Actually, it was worse than usual for Inigo Jofre, but in the moments the team needed him, he's showing up. He did in the first set, he's doing it again in the second. Also Jairo Bautista.
Low 15. Merci.
Good lobs now. Jofre, Inigo, always Inigo Jofre. Taking care of business, exactly like in the first set. In the same moment, with the same player being the MVP. Gens wants it. Jairo going low in the defense. Not enough space for Jairo to play the contrapared. That's something that Dylan Guichard does a lot. He plays the bajada and straight away he runs forward. Good forehand from Inigo Jofre. Always Inigo, always Inigo. And of course, you gotta think that it was a por tres, and it was a por tres from Jairo Bautista, but look at the forehand that Inigo finds here. Double break point for Íñigo Jofre and Jairo Bautista in the ideal moment. Thanks to the one and only Íñigo Jofre. Three lobes in a row. This time it goes out from Jairo.
30-40.
A chancletazo from Clément Gens. It's pure gold. The mistake was in the previous one, not here. There's nothing you can do after a chancletazo like that one, but in the previous shot, the previous point with a long going lob from Jairo, it hurts.
That first service.
Same chancletazo again, but the block from Íñigo will find a court. Now he steps in with that beautiful horn that he has. Confío en ti, says Íñigo Jofre to Jairo. I trust you, Jairo. I trust you. This is the moment of the match. Much better lob from Jairo. Íñigo playing. There they go, two players on the same side. Íñigo Jofre knows it. He's gonna fire the víbora. He's gonna fire the víbora. Íñigo Jofre. Íñigo Jofre with an incredible level in these couple games. 5-4, just like in the first set. Breaking in the perfect moment. And now serving for the match.
Excelente. Y no hacerlo, no pasa nada. ¿Qué hablar? Se sigue, se aguanta y después se va mejorando de a poco. No se paren de patitas ahora, vamos, pum, 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 patitas a full, Te doy todos los saques perfectos. Dale, dale, muy bien. Si vos vas a ir a buscarla de arriba, pum, aunque esté Clemen, castigás. Estás castigando muy bien. Lo mismo. ¿Te viene? Último juego antes de cambio de bola. Ahora ya está mucho más... Sí, pero por eso está pesada, está pesada. No, de la pegada no, digo de castigar con viborones. Vamos valiente, loco, Va, Vamos acá, Y antes hicieron muy bien esto de ir haciendo el pasito también, para adelante, para que ellos no puedan entrar. Así que eso lo anulamos.
Nuestros globos no están siendo buenos. No están siendo buenos. O sea, ¿cuántos globos hemos tirado a la pared? 0. ¿Cuántos globos cortos? Muchos. Entonces, yo prefiero perder, si hay que perder, tirando el globo, que se vaya a la pared, pero no que nos estén castigando con la víbora. Tenemos que entrar sabiendo que si le tiramos bien el globo, cambia todo. Cambia todo ahora. Dale. Va.
Pablo Imán was telling Dylan Guichard and Clément Gens, our lobs are not good enough. How many lobs did we overhit to the back wall? None. 0. But we have a lot of them, a lot of lobs staying short, and they're punishing us with the víboras. I'd rather lose the points by you guys overheating the lobs, going long, rather than having Íñigo Jofre and Jairo with easy lobs and easy víboras. Truth is, it's a 5-4 for Íñigo Jofre and Jairo Bautista, one game away from the round of 16. And they do it. They found a good lob. They found a good lob. It was Dylan Guichard. And it's never easy to close a match, and even less if you're facing a French player in France. Maybe Jairo and Jofre can feel the pressure. Maybe Jairo and Íñigo can feel the pressure.
Lot 30. Fault.
Beautiful volley exchange. This is tense, nerve-wracking. Jofre with all the power. A great block by Dylan, not the second one. Jairo picks it up and gets a point for the team.
15-30.
Jairo. Gens in defense. Gens goes long. 30 all. And speaking of important moments, 30 all with a 5-4. This could be a break point for the Languishagen Clément Gens to stay alive, or a match point for Jorge Bautista. Jorge, Inigo. Now Jairo. Incredible volley. Incredible volley from Inigo. And the next one as well from Jairo. 40-30 match point for Jorge Bautista.
Merci.
Jairo plays just a little rulo. The contention volley from Inigo Cofre. Jairo, magic hands. Oh, the chiquita from Jairo was too small, too chiquita.
Yes.
Ishaq is resisting. Using the sidewall, not enough.
Avantage, Jorge Bautista.
And a second match point for Jorge Bautista to close the match or not. Jairo with a beautiful víbora, a dagger in the corner. Now Jorge fires down the line. Is it in? Is it in? It is. Clément Gens and Jairo reading the play to perfection. What a move. The anticipation from Jairo Bautista to close the match. 6-4 and 6-4 for Jorge Bautista. Exactly the same way. In the first set, taking the break in that 4-3. And now doing it again. 1 hour and 17 minutes. Jairo Bautista and Inigo Jorge sending the French home and earning a spot in the round of 16. What a move here from Jairo. He knew the ball was going there. He absolutely knew.
Hicieron muy bien. Bueno, genial. Voy saliendo. Espectacular, chicos.
And the thing is, I think that Jairo was more consistent throughout the match. But I have to give the MVP to Inigo Jorge because he was the one really stepping in and pushing his level to the maximum in the important moments in the first set and in the second. They took a couple break points in 7 chances. Ishaq and Clément Gens staying there competitive, taking 1 out of 1. Longer second set with 42 minutes. We're going to take a look at the numbers of the second set, but also keep in mind that we're closing the day now, starting at 10 a.m. local time tomorrow in Bordeaux. So a big thank you to you guys. Hope you enjoyed it. And tomorrow is the day where we have the top 4 men and women making their debut in Bordeaux. That's it from the Bordeaux P2 in the center court. You have the action in court number 2 and 3. Thank you so much. My name is Gonzo Viña, and see you in the next one. Ciao, ciao.